delay here, but we should be good. We apologize for we had a little cut in action yesterday. We figured out hopefully that internet problem. But we are here at E4, the D4 division today. We're starting off with an X-Ball match. Bird Island Gang will be on your left on the blue side, and Underground Kings will be on the red side. So we're about 40 seconds to the point. 14 teams here playing D4. Top 6 will move on. Top 2 with the overall score will get a bye into the semis. The other 4, 3 through 6, will fight in a quarterfinal round. So again, we're about 20 seconds to the point, and we have UGK on the red side and Bird Island Gang on the blue. Bird Island Gang is a perennial playoff team. UGK, not off to the greatest start this year comparative to last year. They were really on the rise towards the end of last season. They're looking to strike back right now. Looks like 5 alive for both teams. Bird Island Gang is the first into the snake, but he's eliminated. That's I think that's James Torderson that'll be taking the walk. So a 5-on-4 for UGK. UGK's in real good chance to get into that snake. I don't know if this is Tony right here in the money or Aztec. I'm going to be calling this the money all day, which is this tall Aztec on the snake side. We got that small W on the snake side. I'm going to be calling that the Cali all day. We got the command center, which is that tall Aztec in the center of the field. Then we've got the home bunker and then the Dorito corner. So right now, UGK loses their home, so it's a 4-on-4. Calling kill 2, so I think Bird Island may have lost another player, but let me see if that's confirmed. So Bird Island has Dorito corner, they have the command center, and they have the Cali for sure. So it does look to be a 4-on-3 for UGK. As they move up the Dorito side, they're now in the Dorito 2. That command center bunker for Bird Island Gang's getting really tight. Good move here. I think this is Tony Colangio, but I could be wrong. He might be wearing a Simon jersey, but he's going to look to peel off that command center right there, which is usually the first kill from the 50. They're going to be calling him out. And a minor to start off. Didn't want to come out. Minor penalty on Bird Island right there. Referee setting the tone, saying if you're going to get hit, you please get off the field. I don't know if that's Thomas, but UGK player comes down and trades just to clear the last one. I think that's Mitch White. So UGK should be taking the first point. Again, these are 12-minute matches, differential of 4. UGK checking themselves out before they hit the button. Make sure they get a clean hang. Okay, again, this is an X-Ball match, so I'm going to go right to 2 minutes. The next event on the docket is going to be NEPL. So the NEPL Best in New England will be the next event on the docket. I believe that's the 3rd week of September. We'll have 3-man here for the first time this year in Maynard, as well as 5-man on Sunday. So go to the NEPL.com if you're interested. I know there's about 14 teams already signed up and paid. So here we go, Best in New England, 3-man, 5-man finals. Again, I'm pretty sure that that's the 3rd week in September, September 23rd and 24th. And that'll be right here in Maynard. Again, this is X-Ball, first match of the day. We'll be looking at Raptors, East Coast Ruckus, New England Storm, and New England Legion in our next set. This is the Paris layout. So for those of you that hopefully will be watching Team USA play over in Europe next week, it'll be on Wednesday and Thursday of next week. It'll be on the NXL Europe Facebook and YouTube, maybe even on the NXL page as well. But hopefully you'll be able to support Team USA. If you want any apparel or support Team USA in any way, teamusapaintball.com. Appreciate all the support that we've got so far. This will be the first time ever that all 5 divisions will be filled with Team USA teams playing at the same event. So we're going to have a U16, a U19 team, a men's, masters, and women's team all competing. The U16 and U19 team are the reigning gold medalists from last year, coached by Marcelo Margot. Right now we got UGK on the blue side, Bird Island on the red.
Game on.
5-on-5 for both squads. Bird Island kind of trapped a little bit between the U-Tower and the Cali. I'm going to call, oh, nice shooting by Bird Island, taking 2 out. So it's a 5-on-3 for Bird Island right now. And quickly, I don't know if that is Lehane or if it's Billy Peters. It looks more like Lehane that's over on the Dorito 3, now the Dorito 4. Now he's on their side of the field. So he's going to be peeling off another player right now. 5-on-2, I believe, for Bird Island gang right now. Bird Island, I believe this is Billy Peters in the money. So it's a 5-on-1 now. I believe it's only the Cali left. Oh, I'm sorry, there's 2. There is a command center as well for UGK. They do shoot 1 player out, 2 players out. So it is a 2-on-3 right now, very quickly. But let's see if Billy Peters can shoot out the command center here. That's going to be his first shot. Looks like he did get that. So it's a 3-on-1 right now, but a big move coming down the snake side right here. See if he can sneak by Billy Peters or not. And he does get him, so that's a 1-on-2 right now. If he can turn the field real quick, they don't know where he is. Oh, that's a big miss, missing big Jeremy Tebow. I think that is Justin Perry in the Dorito corner, trying to figure out where this last player is. That was a big miss right there. If he could have just shot him, he would have had a 1-on-1, but he's going to be eliminated. But still a good job by, it was Perry on Perry action right there. And Justin got the better of him. So Bird Island's going to probably tie this up as long as he's clean. A really good move by Perry from UGK. If he had just got that first volley of shots to hit Jeremy Tebow there, we probably would have had a very tight 1-on-1. All right, we're looking for a hang when we got the confirmation. So that's going to bring this match to a 1-1 tie with 7:22 left. Once again, this is E4, the D4 bracket. D3 yesterday had Malicious Intent being victorious over Alpha Gang in the finals, with Invasion taking 3rd and AG Knights taking 4th. Honorable mention goes out to the main Axeman, who came in 5th, who won 2 matches and just didn't squeak in due to differential. So main Axeman much improved. So today we have 14 D4 teams fighting for 6 playoff spots. This is the only X-Ball set in the prelims. Again, the next set will be Raptors, Ruckus, Storm, Legion. You'll see some commercials going on throughout the week, but Committed Paintball has a few more things coming out in the next month. September should be releasing a new Twister in September. Later on today, we'll have Committed Star matches.
30 seconds.
All right, in a 1-1 tie, 7:22 left. We have UGK on the red side, Bird Island on the blue.
20 seconds.
Yesterday, not too many teams were taking advantage of the snake. very early here. Kills are coming out of the Snake 50. Command center is usually one of the first kills, which is that tall Aztec in the center. Both teams are taking the money off the break, which is this Aztec, tall Aztec. Refs going in and checking. One UGK is eliminated out of the command center. Another UGK is eliminated out of the home. Bird Island gang is already in the Dorito 4. Quickly UGKs up to the Dorito 3, which is that Dorito wedge. James Tortison looks to be getting into the Snake for Bird Island, which he does successfully into the Snake 2 knuckle. I believe that is Mitch White over in the Dorito 4 for Bird Island. Bird Island also has the Dorito corner and the command center. UGK comes in and matches. I believe that this is, I think it's Tony Colangelo playing with Simon's jersey, but I'll try to confirm that for later. Billy Peters moves up into this center W. Good bunker move right there. Successfully gets 2 on that run through. So I know Bird Island has Dorito 4, Dorito corner, and maybe the Cali. UGK has the money and the Dorito 4. So the Dorito 4s are matched up over there. But they're both on islands, and now even more so now that UGK is down on the belly, comes into Snake 3. Oh, a major on Mitch White, spinning. That's going to clear the field. It's not going to, it's just going to leave Perry here. So UGK player launches on the Dorito side. Referees quickly call a major on Mitch White, I believe, on spinning. Once Perry clears the field here, after the major penalty, it's going to bring UGK up to a 2-1 lead. 4:50-ish right now on the clock. Perry's in no hurry to hit the flag, is going to try and make Bird Island concede. That's a good move. Bird Island does concede with 4.5 minutes left on the clock. Now Underground Kings is going to be up 2-1. Perry's playing really well in this match. His survivability has been really good. Moving down the Snake. Again, big penalty there. I believe it was on Mitch White. And it was a 3-on-2 for the Underground, I'm sorry, for Bird Island. With 2 Underground Kings, the Underground King launched from D4 to D4. And the referees assessed a major penalty on someone on that Dorito side. Again, I'm assuming it was Mitch White. And that cleared out the rest of the players for Bird Island, giving a 2-1 lead to Underground Kings. All right, does look like Pat Lahane, Jeremy Tebow, Justin Perry. It might be the other Tebow.
1 minute.
Yeah, Jeremy, Justin. Let's see who else we got here for the 4th Bird Island. We have looking for one more Bird Island. All right, we got all the UGK coming down. Looks like Billy Peters will probably be the last. Bird Island gang. Looks like we got Brito.
30 seconds.
Perry back out there. Tyler Cavalier. I think it's still, I know Simon's reffing, so it's not Simon playing. And then
20 seconds.
Jarrows was the 5th, I believe, UGK.
10 seconds.
Big point right here. If UGK can win this point and go up 2 with only probably less than 3 minutes on there, or it's going to be obviously a tie game. So big point right here for the match. UGK loses their snake attacker from the money. Bird Island gang. Oh, another player comes off for UGK from the Dorito, and a minor penalty assessed. So 5-on-3 for Bird Island, and Lehane is just walking down the Dorito side, looking at nothing but backs. He's probably going to shoot this mini W next, which he does. That's going to be a 5-on-1 now, maybe. And he shoots the Cali, and that's going to be all. Yep, Tyler Culver is going to probably get a minor as well, which really is going to hurt his team because they're going to start down for the next point. I know it sucks when you're the last person left and 5 guns are shooting at you, and you expect that everybody's going to stop shooting at the same time, but usually you do catch a couple extra, and I know it's not cool most of the time, but you try to keep your cool. Hopefully that doesn't cost him, but I believe he is going to get a talking penalty, which is going to make them start down after this tie point. So I don't know if we have a confirmation yet. Did someone concede? Yeah, thumbs up somewhere. So it's going to be 2. I see Adam with his thumbs up. So we got 2-2. Underground Kings, Bird Island Gang. Do you want to start the time? Can we? Oh, I just saw Adam had his thumb up. I thought somebody hung.
Point approved.
Is someone starting down? Confirmed by the head ref that nobody is starting down. They did pull a player for somewhat overshooting, and but I guess they just pulled the player, and obviously Bird Island had plenty of bodies to pull. It sounds like they're giving a warning as well and not calling a penalty on talking after he was eliminated. So I think I like that call. A good warning in the morning just to, you have a 2-2 tie here. UGK should be appreciative that they're starting 5-on-5. They probably don't see it that way because they felt like he got overshot, but we saw a lot worse yesterday, let's put it that way, on a few occasions. So we've got UGK and Bird Island with 3:39 left in a tie match.
1 minute.
1 minute to the point. Again, Raptors, Ruckus are on deck with Storm and Legion. That'll be a split deck match.
Thirty seconds.
All righty. So we got
20
UGK on the red side, Bird Island on the blue. About 10 seconds now. You should hear the beeping.
10 seconds.
Good match here to start off this Event 4 D4 division.
Game on.
Big run by Mitch White out to the D3, but that's matched by UGK. Five-on-five breakout for both teams. Good move there by Lehane to bump up to the Dorito 2 and work in tandem with Mitch White here. Again, tied match, 2:40 left. 5-on-5 right now for both squads. Bird Island has the Cali, the home, the command center, the D2 and D3. UGK loses their home player, so it's a 5-on-4 advantage for Bird Island. UGK is going to have to try to get in the snake, but yep, they're eliminated by a side shot. That looks like Mitch White. So now a 5-on-3 for Bird Island gang. Probably going to slow play this. They may force UGK to concede. I think one more kill from UGK is going to make it, but Bird Island does lose a player. Good move here by UGK, Perry. I'd like to see him come further down the snake. Jeremy Tebow comes back. Nice bump here. I don't know if this is Billy Peters or not, but he's in the money, the Aztec, trying to contain that snake. I don't know if Perry can stop. Maybe he can try and conserve for a tie here, but it doesn't look like he's looking for bodies. I like it. Where is the third? No, there's only 2 UGKs, and they're both looking snakes, so this could get ugly real quick. Mitch White is going to get on their side of the field.
60 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, now you can only hope for a miracle. Tyler Culliver trying to do a run through. He's eliminated.
Towel.
We have a concession by UGK.
Towel.
So they'll have a 40-second point to try and tie this up. So we'll see a quick play real early here. Bird Island was up 5-on-3. UGK lost a couple bodies out of their bunkers. They lost the Money Tall Aztec. Mitch White put a nice shot on him. And then they also lost the home. Perry makes a good move down 5-on-3. And then a cross shot kills the snake for Bird Island, makes it a 3-on-4. And then it became a 3-on-2 and then a really good shot. I think Lehane put it on Perry out of the snake, creating a 3-on-1. Tyler Culliver just had to kind of go for it, full send, and hope for something to happen, knowing that he wasn't going to be able to hold off for 40 seconds and force a tie. So UGK concedes, and now we're here with 40 seconds to go. Bird Island up 1. Again, the teams on deck are Raptors, Ruckus, Storm, Legion, and we are here at NEXL event number 4, and this is the D4 division. 14 teams again fighting for the top 6 spots. Move on to the playoffs. Looks like Bird Island is taking the walk out to the red side. This looks like Anthony Nicoli's going to be coming out. Billy Peters. Justin Tebow trying to taunt. There's a Lily jersey out there, and I don't think that is him, but got a little comments here. Twan, shout out to him and his fam. Stuck in Michigan with COVID. There's a lot of COVID going around. We 4 of our refs are not here due to COVID. So I guess there's a resurgence going on. The Tin Hats would probably say otherwise, but we'll leave the politics out of this, Alex. Yeah, we'll see how Storm does today. It's comfortable temperature out here today. It's in the 70s, which is nice. Low 70s, really. Not supposed to get too much warmer.
20 seconds.
All right, we have a 3-2 match with 40 seconds to go. Bird Island is up 1, and they're on the red side. UGK is on the blue side. See what UGK's got going on here. 40 seconds is definitely a doable amount of time, but you have to start your push right away.
Game on.
Which they do. They go into D3, then what I'm calling the monster, which is this 50 brick. They launch up to the wedge on the snake side. Billy Peters is going to take a walk. So it's a 5-on-4 right now for UGK. If they consistently push here and keep coming, they'll have time. They have him trapped in the home. We need to actually get going here, boys. 15 seconds. You don't have to run aimlessly. Oh, but Perry has got a big shot on his back, and he's going to get a penalty and a major. So that's going to be a point for Bird Island Gang.
Game stopped.
So I think Perry got shot by his own player. So 4-2 is probably going to be the final score for Bird Island. So I think Justin Perry, not Justin, the Perry that plays on UGK got shot by his own player, I think, in the back and continued to play, which is the only thing he could do. So it's not really going to change anything, but they were going to lose if he didn't do it, and they were going to lose if he did it. Unfortunately, it's going to cause their point differential to go to 2, but it should be a 4-2. Jake. Swing point, Jake. Alrighty, so we do confirm a 4-2 final score.
Point approved.
Underground Kings lose to Bird Island.
Game time finished. Game finished.
We're going to quickly go right into Raptors and East Coast Ruckus to make up some time.
All right, Raps in the middle. Hey, Raps, let's go.
And we'll be right back in about a 3-minute break for Raptors, Ruckus, Storm Legion. Be right back.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
Don't want to do it.
Get ready. Raptors to my
p.m.
left.
The
Ruckus
safest
to my
place
right.
to be during a
Storm
tornado
to my
is in a
left.
are back. Set number 2, Raptors Ruckus will be the first point. Storm Legion will be the second point.
1 minute.
1 minute to the point. Raptors will start on the blue side. Ruckus will be on the red. Ruckus was down here practicing last weekend, so I saw them for a bit. I haven't seen Raptors practicing unless they're practicing in another field, so we'll see how much time they got on the layout. For those that missed the first match, Bird Island Gang won that one 4-2. There was a swing point at the end, so gave Bird Island an extra point. 6 out of 14, everything helps, so that extra point could either be hurting UGK or helping Bird Island Gang at the end here. But we're back to split deck. Raptors Ruckus followed by Storm Legion. Ruckus is as Marchant over on this right-hand side. He's going to be playing the Cali. Ruckus stops at what I call in the money. Vinny is coming in, and he is calling out the home. So Ruckus is down one body. Raptors up. Raptor play gets into the snake 1. Raptors cross the back line. Ruckus is up to the Dorito 3. So as you can see here, you got Raptors and snake 1, Cali home, what I call the Utah, which is the can on the Dorito side, and the Dorito corner. So they literally are across the back line. They do have the advantage of being in snake, but they are matched right now by Ruckus. So while Ruckus is down one body, I do like the ground that they have. We'll see which team challenges the snake first. You know, while they have that body advantage, I'd like to see the Raptors move up here, but Ruckus is the first to move up. They move up to the snake 3. He's going to be looking on he's going to look for that shot on that baby Dorito as his first kill. It's kind of a blind shot, but again, if you've walked the field enough and they're communicating, then that shot is there. What's nice about that shot, too, is the Dorito corner is lined up. So good move there by Raptors to get out of that baby. Now it's a completely different line. So Raptors are now in snake 2, playing really defensively, thinking that they might be in their snake. All right, snake 3 is now wrapping on the home, trying to eliminate the Raptor out of home. I don't know if this, Ferguson, I think he's hit. That's Raptor the home player for Raptors. 5-on-3. Raptors are now in snake 3. Ruckus is in the Dorito corner. The Dorito 4, skips that and goes to the center brick on the Dorito side. It's going to be a shot now if the snake player looks through here, or if he continues. And they've picked him up. Snake 1 from Raptors is shooting at him. Snake 3 can actually go by him and shoot him if he wants to right now. There's no one contesting him on the snake side of the field for Ruckus. Everybody's looking Dorito way, so nothing is stopping this Raptor player in the snake. Marchant's now starting to look, see, and so when number 5 should be hearing snake 50, he should be thinking, I'm going to die soon, and he dies. There's one thing to hear information, but if you're not processing quick enough, it's not going to do you any good. So Marchant tried to tell everybody that he's on the snake 50, and Ruckus runs into another one. So now it's a 5-on-1.
Towel. 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 Point approved.
Pretty dominating point right there for the Raptors. Didn't take much
1 minute.
ground. Crossed the back line. Did get a kill pretty early out of the home for Ruckus. And then just kind of moved up the field trying to gather information. Ruckus made some mistakes that helped Raptors out, but let's see if Ruckus can turn this around and come back and tie this up. We're now going to switch to our other match in this set, which is Storm and Legion. Legion will be on the red side of the field. Storm will be on the blue. Storm won event number 3. Legion was a playoff team as well, so this is a good, tough match. Both of these teams practice a lot. They actually practice a lot against each other. I've seen over the last few weeks, they've played this layout against each other in practice multiple times. So let's see who learned what and who's going to take this first point. Looks like more guns up for Storm. Legion takes the money. Big bite by, I believe, Roy from the D3, but he's eliminated. So Storm quickly goes down a body. Also, Legion loses one as well, so it's a 4-on-4. Referee going in and checking Andy. Legion loses another one out of the Cali. Dying out of their bunkers are Legion. Andy from Storm takes Dorito 3, but then they lose their center player. So it's a 3-on-3 now. I think that's Hall for Legion that's in the center mini W. Goes into that inside Dorito. Legion comes across to the Snake 1. I don't know what Storm player, if this is Dunderdale. So they're calling kill 3, which is an inaccurate count. So there are 3 Legion alive. So hopefully that information doesn't cost Storm, or should I say misinformation. So now it's kill 3. Bad death out of that corner for Agnew. So we got Snake 1, the money, and Dorito 3 for Storm. We have this inside Dorito that now went to Dorito 3 for Legion, and then Legion also has Snake 1. Legion's going to need to kind of cross up here. Oh. Yeah. Hersey is eliminated, so I think it's just Hall left in that Dorito 3, so it's a 3-on-1. Colin from Storm is going to just bully his way down. Snake bunker by snake bunker. He's hitting his hand. All right, Collins going in, and that was Dunderdale behind him and Andy. So Storm looking pretty good. They did lose a player off the break. So did Legion, so it was a 4-on-4 very quickly, and Storm wins that first point with 3 bodies alive.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Again, if you're interested in getting into playing some tournament paintball, we have a 3-player division in the NEPL. The first 2 events were held up at AG. 3-player is on Saturday, and Sunday is 5-player. So it's a nice, relaxed atmosphere compared to, say, these NEXLs that are more intense. Competition is still great in both divisions. But if you're looking to play
30 seconds.
And get into tournament paintball, 3-player is a great thing to do. I believe you can't have any D3 players for a 3-player, and you can have 1, right, Alex? 1 on Sunday for 5-man. So it's a true D4 5-man format, but it's played race to 3. So it's still that little X-ball style. It's a good intermediate way to get into NEXL for the following year, and then 3-player is just race to 2. Okay, we got 5 bodies alive for each team. Both teams have the money. Both teams have the Cali. Ruckus is the first into the snake 1, but they do lose a player off the Dorito side. So Ruckus is down 5-4. Raptors take Dorito 2. They have Dorito corner. Again, they have Cali, they have money, and now they have the command center. Ruckus gets out to the Dorito 2. Raptors are now in the snake and snake 2. Another elimination out of the money for Ruckus. So it's a 5-on-3 for the Raptors. Ruckus comes into the snake. Justin Hollis is here in the snake 3, putting pressure on the home. The home's asking for a check. Ruckus snake player is going to need to launch here and try to cause some stuff, but I believe this is Matt Jones behind Justin Hollis here in the money, looking down and protecting him. So that's going to be a tall task for this Ruckus snake player. Justin Hollis launches. They trade. Oh, I guess they don't trade. Justin better hope he has no paint on him, which he does. Should have been a major, but I think they're throwing a minor. He did shoot somebody. Typically in those cases, if you shoot somebody with a hit on you, it should be a major. So granted, the call was made. They called the minor. Would it change things? It would make it a 2-on-1 instead of a 3-on-1. Is there a second Ruckus player? I only see the Dorito 3. And he is eliminated. Ron Wong clearing the field. Ruckus does concede, which puts a 2-0 lead for the Raptors.
1 minute.
I'm going to switch to Legion and Storm, where Storm is up 1-0. For those just joining us, again, this is event number 4. We're using the Paris layout. The World Championships are next week. This is the D4 bracket. We played D3 yesterday. Congratulations to Malicious Intent for winning. Alpha Games 2nd, Invasion 3rd, AG Knights 4th. With that win, Malicious Intent bumped, I believe, Alpha Gang out of the first place for the season. So that's a tight race. It's going to come down to Bone, which is going to be October 14th, 15th for NEXL teams. We do have a couple new teams coming in for that last event, so we'll be using 2 fields for the D4 bracket. There'll be at least 16 teams. Legion coming off that blue side. Casey Martin out to the D2. Looks like 5 bodies alive. Casey Martin, big quick move to the D3. Storm's got the home doubled up. They have the inside Dorito. Casey's battling down the line with someone in the Dorito corner from Storm. Dunderdale's in the money right now. Andy is in what I'm calling the Utah, which is the Dorito side can. I don't know if that's AJ that's playing with him today. He might be in that inside Dorito. 1 Legion player goes down, that's Hill. I think I was calling him Hall earlier, so I apologize. Storm has a 5-on-4 advantage. That is AJ that's in that inside Dorito. Storm was here all weekend playing a ton of points. They played against the U16 team. They played against the women's team. That is just rub on AJ's hopper, already confirmed by the referee that went in. They rubbed it again, but it still left a little bit there. Legion's in the snake now, snake 2. I don't think they have a shot on AJ. AJ is going to be looking now snake way. He's putting pressure on the money right now. that snake player for Legion needs to come down this side of the field, try to get AJ's attention. He's hitting his pack. He needs to be eliminated. All right. Just too little by the snake player from Legion here. He needed to put a little bit more pressure on him. They're just playing. 3 or 4 guys were shooting at the money. He can keep going if he wants to. Looks like Roy or somebody from the Dorito side, Casey, trades with him. So now there's only 2 Legion left. One of them runs right into AJ. So AJ's down on their side of the field with just 1 player in the snake. He's eliminated. So Storm will go on to win number 2 with 3 bodies alive again.
Simon, the loader's rub.
So Storm does go up 2-0. Again, 3 bodies alive.
1 minute.
Storm looking real good against a good Legion team. I don't see Roy Santos playing for Legion today, which is one of their good snake attackers. I do see him in the pit, though. He just didn't play, hasn't played yet. So hopefully we'll see him out there. Jeremy Hersey in the past, too, has been a pretty good snake attacker, but they didn't have him in the snake as well. I know I'm biased because anybody that watched the broadcast yesterday, I still feel like the snake side of this field is not being played that well.
20 seconds.
If you're in the snake, especially if you're in there by yourself, there's a lot of places you can go and cause some havoc and damage. And people tend to stop snake 1, even snake 3. And there are shots there that you can check off and try to make some kills, but there's nothing to really stop you from getting on their side of the field and living.
Game on.
Raptors up 2-0 over Ruckus. Ruckus player, I don't know who they just called out. A Raptor player, okay. So Ruckus has 5 alive. Marchant's in the Cali. Good move by Ferguson, who's in the snake 3. So like we just talked about, if he can put his head down and just come right to the snake 3 of the Raptors, he's going to have a lot of opportunities for some free kills. You know, right now the Raptors, the furthest wide they are on the snake side is the Cali, so you would hope that the Ruckus players would realize that, make that call, and Ferguson would react by coming down. But hopefully he'll have some opportunities to shoot players from that bunker, but you really only have the home. So Ferguson wants to kind of wrap, he can start shooting at the home. Right now he's doing a good job of battling with the Dorito 2. The best move for that Dorito 2 player for the Raptors is just not engage and go right to the Dorito 3, and then there's no shot for that snake player. Looks like the Raptor player in Dorito 3 has a down hopper. He's feeding paint into his feed neck. Again, for those that didn't watch the webcast yesterday, it was an utter decimation again of Matt Falvey and Paintball Bingo. We got through 2 cards yesterday with 2 more wins racked up. So I think I'm 6 or 7-1 right now for the season. But the good thing is that we made a bet for $50 for Cam. So Matt is going to make a nice donation to Cam's Corner. Ferguson, good job of relaying the information that he's in. They're calling it the Dorito 3, the 400. There is a shot on that Dorito corner if Ferguson sees it. He's still battling with the home. I like this move right here by Ferguson. He can actually play the outside here. Comes inside. This is why you play the outside. You guard against this happening. So he did get 2 successfully. So good move by the Raptor player there. I believe that brings it to a 2-on-2. I see 1 Raptor here. There's actually 3 Raptors. There's 3 Raptors and 2 Ruckus. 1 Ruckus doesn't have a hopper. So again, Ruckus was in really good shape. When Ferguson made a good move, got down to their side. Decided to look inside, which is fine for a free kill. If you don't have it, I would immediately go outside. And he would have shot the guy on the outside. Or he should have had Marchant looking on the outside if you're in the inside. But both players were inside and allowed him to make that move. Marchant's making a move now. But they just realized where he was. If he comes on the outside here, he's in good shape. But again, the inside's not the move. Now he's found out. 3-on-1. While you're in there, Snake. He's lined up to get bunkered. Lee St. Pierre for Raptors. Raptors telling him to chill. Looks like Jeff Colstring's out there.
Towel.
We have a concession by Ruckus, so Raptors are going to go up 3-0.
Point approved.
Whenever you're the only person on a wire, you want to play the outside as much as possible to protect yourself. Granted, in this first situation, Marchant could have been on the outside. Ferguson could have been on the inside. Both were in the inside, which allowed that move to happen. But certainly if you're by yourself, you want to try and play the outside as much as possible to guard against being bunkered. Typically, I like to see if when I look inside, look for a free one. If I don't have it, then start playing the outside of the bunker and work the clock.
30 seconds.
So Legion is on the red side. They're down 0-2 to Storm, who's on the blue side. Again, Legion was a playoff team at the last event. Storm was the winner of the last event. We got a pretty good match here. Plenty of time, 7 minutes. This is a point that Legion really has to win. If they go down 3-0 to Storm, there's probably no coming back from that. Looks like Casey Martin set up to go wide on the Doritos side.
Game on.
I think I got Roy Santos. Maybe Aguirre over here on the Snake side. 5 alive. Only 4 alive. Good shot. They got AJ from Storm, so it's a 5-on-4 for Legion. Maybe that's Tony Colangelo. Yeah, it is. So I don't know who had Simon's jersey on. Sorry for UGK earlier. Casey Martin taking the walk, so it's a 4-on-4. They have the opportunity right now to get in the Snake if they want it. The command center keeps popping back and forth. If the command center doesn't have that lane, which he dropped, then you can get into the Snake. I think this might be Roy right here. He can get low and go all the way down. Aguirre is in the money. Now he's matched in the Snake. I don't know if that's McInnes, but Storm player is in Snake 1. This looks like Colin in the money. Storm moves up to the, I don't know if that's Hammer. That's in the center W there, trying to battle with Snake 1. Like to see McInnes come up. Good gun battle right there. I think that's Roy Santos that's in the Snake now. So Legion has Dorito 3, Dorito 1, Money, and Snake 3. Looks like McInnes is coming up to Snake 2, that little knuckle. Looking to get across, which he does to Snake 3. Looks inside, then comes to the wire. I like this. He's just going to win a gun battle here.
Motor out. Yep, out.
Roy Santos wins that gun battle. Now he's looking for Dorito corner potentially. Colin gets into Snake 1. Four on two, I believe, yeah. Roy Santos is looking for the kill. He gets it. Now he looks Dorito side, gets the last player. Good move there by Roy. 4 on 2. Let's think, time is a little bit of an essence. Let's get down there, guys. Check them out. Down 2. This is going to bring it within 1 point.
Base.
So 3:51 left on the clock. It should be a 2-1 game. Storm still in the lead, but Legion closes it in.
Point approved.
Well, we were wondering where Roy Santos was, and they put him out there, and he has some success in the Snake. I mentioned this to Falby yesterday, as I thought that there'd be more action in the D4 with the Snake. I don't know if they feel like they can take it easier, that the D4s don't have as good a shots off the break, or they were like maybe just playing the field better. So we'll see, but certainly today in these first 2 sets, we've seen a lot more Snake action than we did yesterday.
30 seconds.
All right, Ruckus is down 0-3 to the Raptors, so they're going to need to do something different. Survivability's been a problem. That last point they had in control. They were in the right spots. Just made a bad decision with both players looking inside and allowed pretty much a run-through for 2 players to be eliminated. Raptors are now on the red side trying to close this match out with 1:25 on the clock. There's certainly not enough time to come back and win this match, but maybe Ruckus can close the point differential. Raptors are playing very much pocket. I think they're going to be content just running the clock out and trying to win this 3-0. But you got Matt Jones and someone else in the home. This might be Justin Hollis that's in the Cali. Sean D'Onofrio, I think, is in the command center. See if Ruckus tries to get down this Snake pretty quickly. A minor penalty is pulled on the home player, pulling Matt Jones out. So now it is a 5-on-3 for Ruckus. 45 seconds. There needs to be some urgency here. They need to just get one more kill and then they can launch. I'd like to see them come up to the monster in the center of this field to get ready to come through. 30 seconds. Snake player really just needs to keep coming. Schneider needs to just keep coming. I think this might be Justin Hollis that popped into the money. They do take the monster, only 20 seconds. They're calling a hit on somebody over there. There we go. 5-on-2. They have to launch. I don't know what's going on right now, Ruckus, but you don't need to kill everybody right now. You need to run. Not going to be enough time. Ruckus is going to come back and hopefully not worry about this one, but that's it.
No points. Game finished. 1 minute.
So that was an opportunity squandered by Ruckus. They played a really good point. Just did not close. They just needed to they had multiple options they could have done. They could have come through on the center of the field and taken the little W. That was there as an opportunity. They could have gone on either side of the field and got on the Raptors side of the field. They did the hard work and got the 2 homes out. One with a penalty, but hopefully that doesn't hurt them. They're going to need all the points they can get, having lost that one 0-3. Coming back to the Storm Legion. So Raptors win that one 3-0. Storm is up 2-1. 10 seconds to the point. Plenty of time in this one, 3:51. Probably see 2 more points here.
Game on.
Legion running really high going for that Dorito and takes multiple hits, plus another one. I would see a concession coming from Legion if they have a chance to tie this up. 5-on-3. Now a 4-on-3. Looks like Colin is in the snake 3, wrapping on the Cali. So Legion has the Utah, which is that can. He may have a hit on the inside of his leg. Yep, and that's going to get a penalty. Good call by the referees. We definitely should see a concession right now. Yeah, this is not a good call by the coach right now. There we go.
Towel. Towel. Point approved.
Sometimes it just takes a few seconds to realize it and then run over to the button. But concession there. Storm goes up 3-1. Silly penalty out of what I'm calling again the Utah, which is that Dorito side can. He had a big juicy leg hit and was playing on. They pulled the Dorito player out. I think that was Hill that got pulled on the penalty. I don't know which player it was that was in that stand-up can. But 3-1, 3 minutes to go. We are in X-ball. Legion's going to need 2 quick ones to tie this up. When coaching down 2 points like this with only 3 minutes left, realistically, some people go out there with the mentality of, well, we just need to win this one and we'll worry about, the second one after that. But to me, that's kind of wasted energy. If you can't win this point in under 2 minutes, then you have no chance of winning, in which case you might as well not play this point. Unless you're later on in the tournament and you've won 2 matches and a loss with 1 point differential is still going to put you in the playoffs, that's a different story. But right now I'd like to see Legion go out there with the mentality of winning 2 points, which means you've got to win this one in under 2 minutes. You'd like it to be obviously even less time to give yourself an opportunity to play a somewhat conventional point afterwards. Now Storm, knowing that, will try to set up probably heavy guns and see if they can take one of the Legion players like they did in the last point. I think it was Colangelo that was going for the Doritos, maybe 2 or 3. They got him off the break. So Casey Martin looks like he's going to try to go out wide, maybe Dorito 2 run. Agnew setting up for guns off the break. Storm does play, I wouldn't say conservative. They went out to the Dorito corner. So they have Cali Money home, Command Center, and Dorito corner. Legion has Dorito 3, the inside Dorito, what we're calling the 200, which is the snake side wedge. The Cali, which Sean Agnew gets shot out of. And then it looks like a penalty on Storm. The Command Center gets the home pulled. So it's a 4-on-3 for Legion. Colin's going to need to keep them out of the snake. So he's good. He's asking for a check, but he's good. So Legion is in good shape right now. They're in the Dorito 4, the Dorito 3, the 200, which is the snake side wedge, and they're in the money. If they get in the snake, Legion, right now, it's going to be a very hard. Nobody is stopping, really, Roy right now. He needs to come down and get in the snake. Again, 2 minutes on the clock. Yeah. He went in high, standing up. His timing was a little off, too, because Colin was looking inside. Waited a little too long. Colin switched over, went in high to snake 1. Now Legion's in trouble because everybody's on the Dorito side of the field. Even though they just shot out the Dorito corner, it's now a 2-on-3. Everybody's in the Dorito side. It's going to allow Colin to wrap this money. Now he's in the snake 1. Good move there by Colin. If shoots out Aguirre. Casey's going to run into a gun if he doesn't see him there. It's a 1-on-1. Casey's going to have to win a 1-on-1, and he is eliminated. Very sloppy.
60 seconds. Base. Point approved.
All right, so Colin, part of a 2-on-3 that they win against Legion, he was able to turn the field. You know, I love my boy Roy Santos here, but he did make a bad move going from the money to snake one. He went in high, didn't go in on his belly. Colin just happened to be looking back because he was looking inside. But if he was able to get to that snake, he would have really put some pressure on Colin to stay this way. And the three players that from Legion that were on that Dorito side would have had a lot harder time. So little things like that make the difference. And Legion ends up dropping that point. So it's now 4-1 Storm. We'll see what happens to close this out. Let's talk about the next set, which is Hustle D4 Anarchy and Blitzkrieg AG Knights. So that'll be the next set.
1 minute.
We're going to have quick turnarounds between the next few sets all the way to lunch. Try to make up a little bit of time here. When we have 14 teams playing on one field one day, it is a little tight. We talked about it right now. Had a lot of issues with referees this morning. I guess COVID ran amok. Storm Black only had one of their 5 players show up. So we appreciate the last minute calls that we made and had a couple referees come in to fill in. So again, appreciate those players that did that. And hopefully the Storm Black players are going to feel better. So Legion is starting down one player. There was a minor penalty thrown on, I believe, Casey Martin, who was shot, I believe, in his pack by potentially his own player, but he was playing on, so they called a minor. Storm's just looking to hold right here. 50 seconds left. They're up 3 points. Legion doesn't look like they're moving forward as well, so everybody's going to be happy with a 3-point differential. Referees coming in on the Legion player and the command center. Agnew comes up to the 200 here, the snake side wedge. 20 seconds on the clock with still 5 Storm alive. So this one's going to go 4-1 Storm over Legion. And again, Hustle versus Anarchy Blitzkrieg Knights is going to be the next set. 5 seconds to go. So we're going to get, time is going to expire.
Game time finished.
We're again going to try and spin this around pretty quickly. So we're going to go to commercial, and we'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Thank you.
Hustle, Anarchy. Hustle on my left. Anarchy
The National
on my
Weather
right.
Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern
Turn this quick.
Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45
You don't want to do it.
p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
Has anybody heard from Jay? Oh. Oh, thanks, Jay.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
You don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
All right, we have a little field patching. Sup air bunkers aren't made like they used to be. All right, so we have Hustle on the blue side, Anarchy on the red. We can go to 30 if you want, Alex.
30 seconds.
Thank you. All right, so again, Anarchy on the red, Hustle on the blue. Two teams that are always right there at that
20
cusp.
seconds.
Hustle won the first event, Hustle D4, so they're certainly capable of good things here.
10 seconds. Game on.
Big bite by Anarchy. They take the Dorito 4 off the break. Hustle player in the money. Looks like he might have got hit in the hopper. They're going in to check him right now. Gonna call him that one rub. Hustle does lose their Dorito player. So it's a 5-on-4 for Anarchy. They lose their Dorito 4, but Anarchy's at the Snake 50. He's going to get a free kill. Wine Claw right here at on the command center, so he's eliminated. So it's a 4-on-3 for Anarchy right now. Hustle is in the money. The Dorito 3, which is there. There's that blind shot by Wine Claw. Anarchy's in good shape. They're in the Monster, which is that center 50 brick. They're in the 200, which is this wedge on the Snake side. And then in the Dorito 3. Hustle's in the Dorito 2, the money, and I think the Cali, but I'm not positive. Nothing stopping Wineclaw from going down to this side of the field. If he plays the outside of this next bunker move, the money is then forced to probably die. But if not, he's going to have to look this way, which is going to allow anybody on that Dorito side to keep moving up. Wineclaw shooting the blind shot over this wedge. He's just a little bit off with it, but it can be effective. He shoots a little bit more to the left. Looks like he might have broken paint in his barrel. Those are doing some funky things that the paint is not doing. Oh. Good shot there by the money player. Again, I'll be saying the same thing all day. Wineclaw should be on this side of the field, forcing the action. And that protects players from just getting in one-on-one battles and getting shot in the hopper like his buddy just did. So who's shooting the outside of the Wineclaw is the Cali. If he gets on his belly, there is no shot from that Cali. Snake 1 just moved over, so he's going to get shot. Major penalty thrown on Anarchy. I believe that was on Justin. Just things you don't need to do. So good job by Hustle, Bend, Don't Break. Anarchy made a couple mistakes, the most of which was the major penalty.
Base.
So Hustle will go up 1-0. And a very long point, 4-minute point there. All right, so Hustle will go up 1-0 over Anarchy. And now we'll see Blitzkrieg and AG Knights. AG Knights will be on the red side. Blitzkrieg will be on the blue. Great weather for playing paintball today.
30 seconds.
Little overcast, low 70s.
Seconds.
The last of our teams will play in the next set, which is the 10-15 set, where you'll see Poops McGee's
10 seconds.
Poops McGee playing Bush Wookies, Cram Chowder playing Suicide Squad. Again, AG Knights is on the red side, Blitzkrieg is on the blue.
Game on.
Big move here. Oh, is eliminated. Tried to take the Snake 1 off the break, and the Knights lose one. Blitzkrieg double up the home. Delayed from the Cali to the money. Took the Dorito corner. They also have the command center. So Blitzkrieg 5 alive. AG Knights have the Dorito 3, the command center, the home, and the Cali. Good bump right there by the Knights player up to the money. Get your head down. Everything was good there. A little high going in the Snake, but got in there successfully, so good for him. He does have a mirror now, or at least a mirror on the tape. He's in Snake 3. While Blitzkrieg's in snake 1, he loses the battle down the tape. So Blitzkrieg is now 5-on-3 on the Knights. Knights are in D3, the command center in snake 1. Blitzkrieg is now in the 50. Looks inside, see if there's anything for free. Doesn't see it. He's eliminated in the head. So now it's a 3-on-4. Blitzkrieg is in the Dorito 3, the Dorito corner. Maybe the Cali. And maybe the command center. Will Coxon comes into the snake 3. Knights have D4. Will Coxon taking pressure from two shooters. I think it's the command center and the Dorito 3. Just needs to stay alive in there. They're confirming 2 kills on Blitzkrieg. We got one in the Cali, one in the command center, one in the D3, I think the D corner. So their calls are off as well. So there's only one kill for Blitzkrieg, which was the snake 50. So it's a 3-on-4. The Knights are pushing, but I think they're pushing thinking it's a 3-on-3. But either way, they're in decent positions if they can win a gunfight and bring this back to a 3-on-3. Nice shot right there. Unfortunately, the Knights lose their Dorito push, so it's a 2-on-3 right now. I'm going to butcher this name, but Sarkasham. He's playing pretty well right now, being very active. Blitzkrieg player in the Dorito 3. Cali shoots him, so it's now a 2-on-1 or a 3-on-1. It's a 3-on-1 with Will Coxon in snake 3. He's eliminated. Probably going to see a concession, which we do. 7:45 left in that match. 2 long points in this set. Blitzkrieg goes up 1-0.
1 minute.
Hustle's up 1-0. Both over 4-minute points. Again, our next set will have the rest of the remaining teams. Poops McGee, Bush Wookies, New England Cram Chowder, and Suicide Squad. Hustle down from Canada. Appreciate them making the voyage.
seconds.
They'll be on the red side. Anarchy on the blue.
Twenty seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
Hustle with 5 alive. They take the 100. They do shoot one of the Anarchy players going to the D3 off the break. Hustle's in the 100, which is this can on the snake side. They shoot another Anarchy, so it's 5-on-3 Hustle. They're in the command center. They do lose their Dorito player, though. Oh, and a penalty coming. It's a 3-on-3 now. So a 3-on-3. Hustle is in the command center, now moving to the small W in the center. They're in the 100, which is that stand-up can, and then the money. Anarchy is matched in the money. Also in the command center and the Dorito corner. Nice move there by Hustle, coming up to the 200 and shooting that snake insert. It's now a 3-on-2. Nice pressure there. I like what we got going on here. Number 21 from Hustle gets all the way down to their snake. Puts pressure on that home bunker, which should release. Nice play right there by Hustle. Good game there by number, I think it's 25. Started out in the 100, came to the 200, picked up the move by Anarchy trying to fill that snake one. That kill really broke the game open at the very end there to make this a point for Hustle with 3 alive. So they go up 2-0 with 6 minutes left against Anarchy. Hustle looking really good. New England Blitzkrieg up 1-0 over the AG Knights. 7:45 left. That was a quicker point there by Hustle. Down to like a 2-minute point where the first one was 4 minutes. Blitzkrieg's coming out after a 4-minute victory point in the first point of this match. About 30 seconds to this point. See how the Knights respond, being down 1-0.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Blitzkrieg's on the red, Knights are in the blue.
Game on.
Blitzkrieg makes the snake one off the break. They also make the Dorito corner, the command center to the home, and the Cali. They also get one off the break, so it's a 5-4 advantage for Blitzkrieg. See if they take advantage of that, get right in the snake, which they do. He can stay low. Even though the Knights have this center W, which the ref is going in and checking him, if you stay low, there's no shot there. Oh, that is gonna hurt. Yeah, they just called a wiping penalty on that player in the center W. So it's actually kill 4 right now. Blitzkrieg goes up. I think you'd see a concession. I'm surprised I don't see a concession here from the Knights. Now we see one.
Point approved.
Yeah, those penalties are definitely going to hurt.
1 minute.
I didn't see the gentleman that slid into the W that got the major shoot anyone. So the only reason you can call a major on something like that, if he doesn't affect the game, is that they felt like he was wiping. And wiping can be using a hand, but it also can be, you double knee slide into that W when you have a hit on your leg. So I'm assuming that that's what it was, is that the referees felt that he came from the command center and slid off a hit going into that little W, and that's why the major was called. But regardless, getting penalties hurts. Blitzkrieg did a really good job. They got into the snake off the break, which is obviously helpful, and we're going to work their way down. All right, now we have Anarchy and Hustle. Anarchy's on the red side of the field. Hustle's in blue. Hustle's up 2-0. Hoping that they keep the pedal down. Anarchy wants to stop the bleeding right here. They need to win this point. They don't want to go down 3-0. I like the breakout by Anarchy. They take the 200, which is this wedge. Just does have a shot right there. He missed that shot right there with a Hustle player going to the D3. Maybe Wineclaw doesn't have that shot unless he's backed up a little bit more. So maybe he's just really tucked in there, avoiding the gap from D3 to D4. Anarchy's in D3. They're in the little mini W, which is guarding against anybody going in the snake insert. Hustle's in the money, the Cali, the command center, the Dorito 1 and the Dorito 3. Hustle looking to get out of that baby Dorito potentially and get into Dorito 2. Anarchy's in the Dorito corner as well. Hustle player does move up to the Dorito 2. Anarchy loses their Dorito 3 player, so Hustle's up 5-on-4. Drew Kraft calling Wineclaw out on maybe a penalty. Yep, on a minor penalty. Anarchy player was in the money. Must have got shot. So Anarchy's in a real tough spot now. They're in the middle W here, as well as the Dorito corner. Dorito corner goes back. He's out of bounds, so they're going to call him out for touching the start station. He's out of bounds. Rich is calling him out, telling him out. All right, he's out. 5-1. 5-on-1 right here. I would assume you would see a concession, but see how much they like Justin. He is eliminated.
I'll jump in and join you, Ant. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
Hanging in there this morning?
I am.
Point approved.
Man, we got a limping fifth Anarchy player, but Hustle dominating this first match, 3-0.
Haven't seen an out-of-bounds penalty in a long time on this field.
Yeah, bumping into the start station is eliminating yourself.
30 seconds.
All right, we got Blitzkrieg on the blue side and Knights are on the red. Same situation that Anarchy was just in. You know, you're down 2-0. You can't go down 3-0 in these matches and expect to win. So this is a must-win point for the Knights. We'll see what adjustments they make.
Game on.
I almost feel like, if anything, the Knights have been playing more aggressively, and I'm not sure why it's not working out as well for them. They've as they push, it's almost like just slowly get picked off.
Yeah, I'd like to see them work in pairs.
Yeah. All right, I think we're still 5 alive on both teams here. Good breakouts from everybody.
Yeah, we've got the Knights in the D3, the command center, the Utah, which is that stand-up can, the Cali, as well as the money over here. Blitzkrieg is in the 200, which is that wedge, and he eliminates the D4 bump by the Knights. So 5-on-4 for Blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg makes a bump into the Dorito 2. Knights pop out to the D3. Looks like Bernard that's in this 200 for Blitzkrieg, or Munard, sorry. See if he can do the same thing, which I think he just shot him in the hopper. Calling it rub.
This pink paint definitely does stand out a bunch, so.
Yeah. Refs are doing the best they can to squeegee, but it's very tough. Like you said, this paint is highly marking.
Well, and even just like in between points, trying to wipe your hits and stuff like that. I've seen a couple people come out with, you know, old hits that not immediately clear whether it's old or new, just because it's so bright.
Nyland's definitely does not want to overwrap here.
It's interesting that more teams aren't playing. I haven't really had a chance to walk this field, but I'm interested that more teams aren't playing the outside of this 50 snake like this player's about to here.
Well, normally if they have a Cali, you can't do that.
Oh, got it. There's a shot from that Cali on there. Got it.
But if you want to go past it, you can get low enough the Cali can't see you.
Right.
You also have the command center, which is starting to shoot down on him as well.
Right.
If there was nobody in that 200, he would be killing the command center right now, but he has to watch two things. Menard's made a good move and looks perfect timing and shoots the knight, and then is going to shoot another one. So during that chaos, one Blitzkrieg is shot, but two knights are shot. So it's now a 4-on-1. Only chance he has here is if he can shoot one or two more. That's a good swap. Good no call there. So it's a 3-on-0. Concession by the Knights. Knights go down 3-0. Going to be very tough coming back from that with only a couple minutes. So the coaches are going to have to come up with a good play and try to win one and get the point differential a little bit closer. Again, the next set is Poops McGee, Bush Wookies, Cram, Chowder, and Suicide Squad. Anarchy's taking the field right now. Looks like Ian Jacques. Sanchez.
30 seconds.
Sharon. Ben Schriefer.
Seconds.
Hustle in a commanding lead here with 3:58, up 3-0.
They've been looking good in this this match as well.
Yeah, for sure. Hines, number 25, had a very good point, the last point.
Game on.
5 alive for Hustle. Ian Jacques takes the walk for Anarchy. Looks like he might have a shot on his left arm. We'll see if they're going to call that a hit or rub. He eliminates him. So Anarchy's up on the Dorito 4. It's 4-on-4. Hustle quickly takes the Dorito 3.
I really like the initial Hustle breakout. It seems like a lot of teams will like double stack home or something like that. They seem to do their conservative breakout spreads the entire back of the field really nicely, in my opinion, and then they make those secondary moves, but they're not just like double stacking a bunker for, you know, because it's closer or whatever. It seems like a lot of the other teams are kind of stacking one side of the field.
Yeah, there's a little bit of variation with it too. They sometimes will take this 100 stand-up can on the snake. Sometimes they go to the command center.
Yeah.
So, no, I agree with you. And they have a bunch of eyes up. So, Hustle's going to take this one too. It's one Anarchy left in the Dorito 4. It's a 4-on-1. It's going to leave him alive and hit the button.
There's an athletic slide into the button there. Had to make it look good.
I don't know if he just was going for the button or he knew.
I think he didn't realize that there was still somebody left alive, and right as he was coming in, he saw him and was like, oh, man, I got to stop here.
Right. I've got to hit this quick.
Well, I think he was like diving like he was going to get into the home bunker for a second as his teammates came down. And
so I'm assuming that is going to be a good 4-0, which it is. So that is a Mercy Rule 4-0 win for Hustle in their first match. And we've got Blitzkrieg and AG Knights, 3:30 on the clock. Unless they've got a bunch of quick 1-minute points in their repertoire here, Blitzkrieg is just looking to preserve the lead here and come out of this first match with a win.
Blitzkrieg has been out-defensing the Knights for sure, which is not something that I would normally expect from these two teams.
Yeah, and the off-the-break shooting for both teams hasn't been super crisp this morning because they both are taking ground, too.
Right.
Blitzkrieg's been able to take the snake off the break on multiple points.
10 seconds.
I would assume Blitzkrieg's going to go a little short on this point, but we'll see.
Game on.
They do go short, doubling up home, Cali, command center. They do go wide on the Dorito side and take the corner. 5-on-5.
So Blitzkrieg doubled up that home and then was going to go to that stand-up can, and that's kind of what I like about the hustle breakout is by just getting there in the first place, like why are you making the secondary move to the can when you can just, you know, it's 10 feet from the start box. You can get there off break, no problem.
Nice move there.
Knights are looking good here. They've moved up the field pretty well and got a couple kills. So I believe it's a 5-on-3.
It is a 5-on-3, and they were in good spots. They were in position to shoot people when they were making moves, so it was a good, well-executed play.
And I would say they've got about 40, 45 seconds to score this point if they want to have a chance at tying this thing.
Getting in the snake is the best move for them right now. I would go inside and come up to the snake 50. All right, he's eliminated out of the command center, so it's now a 5-on-2.
Now I'm not quite seeing the urgency I would want to see out of the Knights.
Correct. Now you don't need to crawl. You can literally just run down this side.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 5-on-1 right now, and you're letting time burn off the clock.
Yeah.
Trying to get that last kill. I don't understand. But that's the working in pairs and the teamwork you were talking about earlier. And why are we doing this right now?
Base.
Is that Jeff Bemis that's actually playing right now with the Bemis jersey on?
I'm not sure.
Looks like him, but
yeah, it does.
I know that he moved to Florida, but it's probably too hot down there, and he's like, let's go back.
I was just down there. It is very hot.
Point approved.
Nothing like today. We've got 69 degrees right now, overcast, no wind. This is the kind of paintball weather I'd be playing in.
Yeah, no, this is perfect. Perfect weather. We are in X-Ball right now. 3-1. Let's see, again, we have Poops McGee, Bush Wookies next, as well as Cram, Chowder, and Suicide Squad. After this match, I'll be able to tell you which matches will be committed star matches. I'll call them after the set.
We've got Taylor Strange online saying it is Bemis.
Very cool.
Although he said it's Bemis, so I guess he could be referencing us thinking it's Bemis.
Oh.
1 minute.
Unless he's calling Bemis a thing.
Right.
All right, so we have AG Knights on the red side. While I think tying it up might be very difficult, even if they can win one more point in a decisive way where they executed the game plan like they just did, they can go into the next set feeling pretty good about themselves.
Yeah, I agree with that.
30 seconds.
Looks like someone's trying to call a timeout.
20 seconds. Timeout.
They figured it out.
Blitzkrieg trying to call a verbal timeout and not under the, you know, I love when teams are like, it's not working. Are you trying it? No.
My telepathy is not working. Now, that whole button system is a little weird. I understand that they don't want people to accidentally hit it, so you have to have that key. And the key, you actually have to hold it there for more than 1 second.
Yeah.
So if you're not familiar with it, it does get a little frustrating.
Yeah, for sure.
But once you do it once, you should pretty much know how it works.
Yeah, and I mean, here, you know, obviously in like NXL and stuff like that, only the coach or the captain would have that lanyard to,
Right.
to go do that. Here, it's nice because we just hang it on the box for them.
Yeah.
So technically anybody could use it. But yeah, the confusion is real.
20 seconds.
All right, so again, Knights are on the red side, about 15 seconds to the point.
10 seconds.
They're going to need a couple 50-second points if they're going to try and actually tie this up, but see what their breakout looks like here.
Game
Looks
on.
like they are trying to snake off the break. He goes wide and gets gogged. So Blitzkrieg has that shot.
That was a nice concerted move by the Knights. That's kind of what I was looking to see. All the way up into the 50 and beyond.
There's a good shot right here. Someone's wearing Fabio's jersey, but he's got one kill off the D side. Should have a second one off the D side, which he does. Bemis is going to launch. He's going to get one. He's going to get two. And he's going to hurt himself.
I think the the act of hitting the hitting the buzzer over or pushing the whole bunker over actually hit the buzzer, not him. But
Well, if this is a clean hang, they definitely left themselves enough time.
if that was clean, that was impressive.
Yep.
That was
Yeah.
what, a 3 or 4 pack?
And a 30-second one.
Yeah, and a 30-second one.
So we're back to that
All
is a
right.
successful
Wow.
hang. 3-2, 109 on the clock. Still can't play a true conventional point, but certainly have enough time to not have to do some crazy things all at once. You're going to need urgency from start to finish, but I think that they gave themselves put themselves in a position to potentially tie this thing. So good job, Knights. Good job, coaching staff, creating a couple plays that they could execute and do pretty timely.
Yeah, that point was very impressive. That might be the fastest point we've seen all weekend.
I think it was.
I mean, that was what? I mean, 30 seconds?
30 seconds, yeah.
Yeah. Trying to do math. It's too early.
Too early. Only one coffee. No.
One minute.
All right, so yes, that's definitely Jeff Bemis.
All right. Good job,
So-
Jeff Bemis. Under a minute to the point. Again, we're in X ball. The next set is Poops McGee, Bush Wookies, Cram, Chowder, Suicide Squad. Making Poops McGee as plural. Wonder why that's happening this morning.
All of the McGees.
Yeah, well, maybe that is it. There's a lot of them.
30 seconds.
I think we have 4 family members there. All right. Looks like we got some Parentes, a Menard.
Yeah, this pink paint
20
is
seconds.
pink paint is tough. I'm looking at the Blitzkrieg start box camera with the audience here, and it's those old hits, and that was just wiped by his
10
teammate.
seconds.
Hope, luckily the refs are very good and should be able to tell the difference, but makes it tough.
Game on.
All right. Knights have a little bit more conservative break, but not by a whole lot.
No, I like that they took the 200. It's a safe bunker. They're in the D2, fighting their way outside. Blitzkrieg has a good setup right now, though, as well. It's going to be tough to get through that in under a minute. They got the Dorito corner, the home, the command center, the Cali, and the money. So it's going to be very difficult for the Knights to get through. 40
Yeah,
seconds left.
And no kills off the break here, so.
No, they're
Right.
going to have to send some people through and hope. There's one. Nice shot. Got the command center out. It's going to have to keep going right here.
Oh, got another kill out of home, and Snake player needs to get involved a little bit here and push up.
Yeah, it needs to come to their side of the field.
They need to launch here in the next 5 seconds or so, if not earlier.
Parenti needs to tuck in. He's eliminated.
5.
Oh, a major being thrown on somebody and a minor.
Game
Time is over, so
Game stopped.
let's see if the referees.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that.
I think Blitzkrieg got a major. I think the person in the Cali was shot,
Yeah. and
looked at
didn't-
himself, and then started shooting again. And he had a shot, I think, on the belt of his pack.
didn't-
So anyway, we're going to get ready for the next set. So major on Blitzkrieg, swing point for Knights. That's going to be a tie game, match over. So wow,
Face.
that's entertaining. Unless you're Blitzkrieg, then it's definitely not entertaining. But it was a good match for us to watch. So
Great one to watch. I mean, it's a good call too because the Knights I think would have gotten the buzzer anyway if that
Yeah.
hadn't have happened, but it would have been very close.
all right, we're going to come to Poops McGee, Bush Wookies, Cram, Chowder, Suicide Squad. We'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes.
Poops McGee to my left. Bush Wookies to the right. Cram Chowder to my
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45
You don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
Yeah, we got 2 minutes, guys. Need some water.
2 minutes.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45
You don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Bush Wookies are on the red side. Poops McGee on the blue. Poops McGee loses a player out of the home. So we're on the 10-15 set right now. Pretty sure Committed Stars will start in the next set. Bush Wookies are 4-on-3 for, I think it's 4-3 or 4-2. Let me see after the dust settles here. All right, definitely 4 Bush Wookies. One of the Poops McGee players is all the way at the snake 50. The Bush Wookies are, oh, he pops right up in one shot. So now we only have a Poops McGee and the Cali. We do have a concession, so Bush Wookies will take a 1-0 victory
Point approved.
over Poops McGee in that first match. Only 1 minute in.
1 minute.
So we're going to go to Cram, Chowder, and Suicide Squad. So Blitzkrieg Knights ended up in a tie for those that just watched that match. And this is the last set of the teams that haven't played. So after this set, everybody will have played a match. We'll kind of see how this is going. And then half the set for our 11 o'clock will start the committed star points. So New England Storm
30
Raptors
seconds.
all the way through to East Coast Ruckus Knights on the schedule will be committed stars.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Cram Chowder's on the blue side. Suicide Squad is on the red.
Game on.
Suicide Squad takes the Dorito 2. They lose their snake attacker. So 4 on Suicide Squad. Cram Chowder gets hit in the right shoulder. Oh, man, he better watch out. There we go. He was going to get a penalty if he didn't come off.
Yeah, that was close when you got a ref running towards you. And
With his hand in his pocket, yeah. The way that he, like, rolled into that, it looks like he was trying to take that one off on the bunker. So that's why the ref was like, oh, boy.
Yeah, that was.
So 4 on 4. Suicide Squad comes into the money. Number 7, he's met with a couple different people shooting at him. Definitely
he's
the command center.
Tucked in there
yeah.
real tight.
That money bunker is the most painted bunker on the field, so there's not a speck of white on the front of that baby.
No.
Cram Chowder's in the D3. They're in the D corner. They just moved up to the monster, but he should have got shot. There he did. Suicide Squad was in the D4 and picks him up. Cram Chowder goes from the D corner to the Utah, which is that stand-up can on the D side. Another Cram Chowder is coming off the snake side, so it's now a 4 on 2. Might be a 3 on 2. Let me see if I can find a 4th Suicide Squad. Yep, there is a 4th one, so it is a 4 on 2. Cram Chowder is in the D3, as well as maybe the Cali. Yep, the Cali, which is that small W on the snake side. Suicide Squad picks up that Cali. Now looks inside. Good shot there by the Cram Chowder player on the Dorito side. He's got to watch out for this snake player.
Cali player's on his back trying to trying to fight off the snake push. And snake player's going to take the last two of the Cram Chowder guys out.
Yep, number 7 there for Suicide Squad. Makes a good move. Would have liked to seen the Cram Chowder guys communicate a little bit better. The Cali had to know that someone was in the snake and pushing down, and all he needed to do was communicate that to the Dorito side, and the Cram Chowder player would have shot him pretty easily, actually.
Although based on how surprised he was when the snake player came down, I don't know that he knew that there was somebody in the snake.
Right, but basically by the angle he's getting shot, if you don't know that someone's wide of you.
Yeah, for
then,
sure. Oh,
then,
he
yeah.
should have known there was somebody in the snake, but
Yeah.
I'm not convinced that he did.
Right, gotcha. All right, Bush Wookies, Poops McGee coming back out. Bush Wookies will be on the blue side this time. Poops McGee on the red.
Was Matt out there for Poops, or is he taking a sick day?
I haven't seen him yet today, so he might have called out.
Yeah, he was.
He might be part of the COVID crew.
He was not feeling it yesterday afternoon, so I wasn't sure if he was going to make an appearance or not.
20 seconds.
Yeah, when he was leaving, he was like, I don't want to play tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
Not that he didn't want to, but he felt like he was not capable due to
10
his
seconds.
illness. Probably also feeling bad about the 2 bingo games he lost.
And just general
Domination.
general domination.
Game on.
All right, Poops is going for it. Full send to the snake 1. Takes one in the arm. Bush Wookiees also lose somebody out of the center. Poops McGee's doubled up in home. They come out to the command center. Jansen loses a gunfight, so it's a 4-on-3. Bush Wookiees over Poops. Poops is in D3. Another Poops McGee's coming out. I think it's a 4-on-2. I think we have a home for Poops and D3. And home's eliminated. So I think for Poops, it's only the Dorito 3, that wedge.
Yeah, I believe you're correct.
Bush Wookiees have the command center, the outside of the 200, the D3, maybe the Cali. Yeah, that's going to be all. Probably going to hear a concession. Maybe not.
Towel.
All right, concession by Poops McGee.
Towel.
2 quick wins right there for Bush Wookiees.
1 minute.
Suicide Squad, Cram Chowder. Good point by number 7 on Suicide Squad. See if he's coming back out, which he is. That way I can catch his name. Mr. Murphy.
30 seconds.
So Cram Chowder's going to be on the red side of the field. Suicide Squad on the blue.
20 seconds.
Tim Irvin Jr. plays on one of these teams. I can't remember if it was Bush Wookiees or Cram Chowder, but I haven't seen him yet today.
Game on.
Suicide Squad goes right to the 200, shoots the money out.
And the home.
Yeah. Suicide Squad is just dominating the gun battles here. They're just relentlessly shooting.
Yeah, I mean, Cram Chowder,
Oh.
Cram Chowder had a great breakout, and there's a minor on Suicide Squad.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, you got shot right in the feed neck. You didn't see it.
Yeah.
So it's a 3-on-3.
Here's the snake move of the day right here.
Yep, keep going. Right here.
That's what needs to happen, baby.
In the knee, he's going to shot. There he is. There he is. Richards from Suicide Squad. Coming down even past Bush Wookiees Snake 3 down to their Snake 2.
Towel. Towel. Towel.
The
Point approved.
comments section is saying he plays for Bush
1
Wookies.
minute.
Alrighty, we'll see if we see him out here on this point. Still not seeing him. This could be him here. Nope. It is a stealth player, though. So I would confirm that also Tim is
30
playing on that
seconds.
team. All right. Bush Wookies are on the right. They're up 2-0 with 2 quick points over Poops McGee.
20 seconds.
Yeah, with an average of 1:10 per point. I mean, that's quick.
It is quick.
Got to show the Knights a thing or two.
10 seconds.
Bush Wookies, didn't they make the playoffs the last event? I think they did.
I believe so, yeah.
I think they lost in the first round, but they made the playoffs, which was nice to see one of the new teams.
Game on.
Poops McGee takes a bounce in the money. The referee's going to go check him out. Five-on-five breakout. Poops McGee going into the Dorito 2. That might be Carlos over there. He's getting called out on, I think, a gun hit.
Poops makes a good push into Snake 1 here.
He gets picked up by the player here from Bush Wookies that's in the 200. The snake side wedge. Fletcher comes in to the Snake 1. Like to see him get on his belly and just go down. All right, here comes Poops McGee. He's got to get his pack down, though. If he crawls that high down the whole thing, he's going to get planked. But I like the effort.
Oh, I think he just got
Definitely got discovered.
I think he got hit on the left side there.
Yeah, his pack was real high.
Yeah, it just wasn't assertive enough into that.
Nice shot there. He's eliminated as well. So they traded Bush Wookie for Poops.
Towel.
Another towel. I think there was one Poops left in home. Yeah,
Yeah, there was.
might have been Mama.
1 minute.
Well, 3 real quick points by Bush Wookies to take a 3-0 lead over Poops McGee. Suicide Squad's up 2-0 over Cram Chowder. The next set starts at 11, so we are pushing through pretty quickly here to catch back up, starting a little bit late. So this is great that we're catching up.
30 seconds.
Long day today, a lot of matches for you guys to see with 14 teams playing on this one field. Top 6 teams are going to make it. Top 2 are going to get a bye into the semis. Number 3 through 6 will play in a quarterfinal round.
10
Suicide
seconds.
Squad is up 2-0 on the red side here versus Cram Chowder on the blue.
Game on.
Cram Chowder losing their snake insert player, snake side.
Suicide Squad's on the inside. Dorito, good move by Cram Chowder there. Get up to that monster center brick. Potentially unnoticed as well. Yep. I like it. Oh, wow. Major.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a good call. I actually thought number 88 from Suicide Squad might have been diving through the air and shot, but it looks like more like he got shot, and while he was on his elbows, took him with him. And that was where Vinny came in and called the major.
Yeah, I think that was a correct call
Yeah.
if he shot. I mean, he was laying down and
Yeah.
obviously didn't know that the
No.
Cram Chowder player was posted up right there.
All right.
Face.
Cram Chowder going to take that point, so Suicide's going to have their lead cut in half, 2-1. plenty of time in that match.
Point approved.
Going to go back to the Bush Wookie Poops McGee, where Bush Wookies have a commanding lead 3-0, 8:24 on the clock. See if Poops McGee have an answer for at least even 1 point right now. Bush Wookies must have a lot of players on their roster because I'm starting to see even more players. So now we have Derek Arsenal from Malicious coming out. Tim Irvin is making his debut. And then these are 2 normal Bush Wookie players right here that play all the time. So they must have 2 full lines. Because these guys look awfully clean. Granted, you're up 3-0, but it doesn't even look like any of these 4 have played a point yet.
That's good strategy.
It looks like one has dirty knees.
30 seconds.
So there's a chance that 1 or 2 of them might have played a point. Maybe Timmy played a point that I didn't see.
He is not going to make the box.
So they'll start with 4. One of the hitting the hopper. So it's a 4-on-3 right now. Penalty on a hopper hit. Waters from Bush Wookies is found out by the Poops player right here. Still shoots him out.
Man, I thought Poops had a chance here with that starting with Bush Wookies starting down a player, but kind of squandered their advantage here between that penalty and some of these one-on-ones that are happening.
Waters moving down the snake. Lambert's going to come in for the kill. All right. Without any other crazy shenanigans happening, Bush Wookie should mercy rule Poops McGee 4-0. Derek Arsenal checking out Waters.
Days.
His hopper looks a mess. I would have never let him check in, but Arsenal, it's like perfectly clean, and he's like, maybe you guys should, maybe you.
Yeah, you guys were in the thick of it. Why don't you hit the button?
Point approved.
Funny
Game
kid.
finished.
Alrighty, so that match is a 4-0 mercy rule win. We're going to go to Cram Chowder Suicide Squad, where Suicide Squad is 2-1. 6:54 left in this match. The rest of this match will be X-Ball. After this set, it does look like we're going to be caught up and back on time, so the 11 o'clock set will be coming.
Thirty seconds. $20 seconds.
All right, we got 20 seconds to the point. Cram Chowder is going to be on the red side. Suicide Squad is on the blue side. Again, the next set that we're going to start. Bird Island Gang, East Coast Ruckus. And then New England Storm versus Raptors will actually start our committed start points.
Game on.
Suicide Squad shoots a Cram Chowder player off the snake side, so it's a 5-4, and then he is eliminated, so it's a 4-on-4. Cram Chowder is nowhere to be seen on the snake side, though. Their furthest wide player is the command center in that little W in the dead center of the field. So Suicide Squad, I think, loses 2 more players.
Yeah,
so it's
they're down to, it looks like a 4-on-2 for Cram Chowder.
Yeah, the only thing Suicide Squad has going is there's nobody on the snake side. If this money player can wrap that, Cram Chowder makes a good move up to that center monster brick.
I actually don't even know where the second Suicide Squad player is.
He's in the home. It's home and money.
Oh, yep.
Oh, he gets into the snake. Unseen, too.
And home goes out to the stand-up can.
He just needs to live. Murphy just needs to live, and he's going to win this game.
Yeah, you just took two Cram Chowder players off.
He just needs to shoot this one in the back if he can see him.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, that was bad isolation. Richards is going to make another vote for him. If this was a committed star match, he's had 2 really good points. Making a smart play, having him come in and check him.
Face.
Good job there. Suicide Squad's going to go up 3-1. This is X-Ball, so this is a 2-minute intermission. We're going to talk a little bit about the NEPL, which is our next event up, which is September 23rd and 24th. Saturday is the 3-player, Sunday is the 5-player. Registration is open right now. I believe 14, 16 teams have already signed up for that event. The first 2 events have been up in AG Paintball, very successful. They've all filled up. So please check that out if you're interested in coming to these events. Check out the NEPL.com.
You haven't done a 3-man down here in a long time, huh? Right?
Yeah, it's been 2 years. Last year we didn't run one, and the year before we did. Last year the dates came out for France later than we expected, and we had already made NEPL dates, so Eric was able, and yourself, able to run all 3 up there last year.
1 minute.
So this year we'll have this one event here. .45 seconds. Suicide Squad is up 3-1 over Cram Chowder. 5:13, plenty of time.
Yeah, these have been the fastest points we've seen all event, I think, consistently. I mean, 4 points in, what, 6 minutes, 7 minutes?
30 seconds.
That's pretty consistently quick.
Yep.
Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Big bite by Cram Chowder, taking the Dorito 3.
It's like one of the Cram Chowder home player had some gun issues there for a second, and they lose a player off the D side.
Suicide Squad must have the Cali, so it's a home Cali, money, Dorito corner in the command center, and they lose another player, Cram Chowder, out of the Dorito 3. So it's a 5-on-3, make it a 5-on-2 as they lose home. Might want to concede this one. So Cram Chowder has the Cali in the command center only. Suicide Squad now has the Dorito 3, Dorito corner, command center, the 100, as well as the money here, this Aztec on the side. Suicide Squad shoots out the Cali, so it's a 5-on-1. Concession is in order.
Suicide Squad shooting the refs, thinking they're active players. Always good to see.
Yeah, if Cram Chowder's not going to concede, then they might tell them not even to hit it.
Face.
Hopefully that player is clean. They feel good about it. They're going to go up 4-1 with 3:40 left in game time, which they do.
Point approved.
Again, it's X-Ball, so minute 43 to the point. Suicide Squad's got a commanding lead, 4-1. We've already saw Poops McGee lose 0-4 to Bush Wookies. And the next set will start with Bird Island Gang and East Coast Ruckus. Both of them have already played a match. Ruckus lost their first match 3-0 to the Raptors, and Bird Island Gang won their first match 4-2 over Underground Kings. And after that match, in that same set, we'll start the committed star matches, which is New England Storm Raptors, which is actually a pretty big battle right there. You could see those two teams very easily facing each other in the playoffs again. So New England Storm Raptors,
1 minute.
Bird Island Gang Ruckus is our next set. Doing a little bit of camera adjustment right now.
Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. Timeout.
Timeout.
God damn you.
That was from Cram Chowder.
Alrighty.
I
Cram Chowder's taking a timeout.
love paintball.
Suicide Squad is going out to the blue side up 3
1
points.
There should be a rule that there's no timeouts in X-Ball.
That is true.
Like, as soon as it goes to the 2-minute X-Ball matches, no more timeouts.
Sometimes I feel like you have less time when it's X-Ball, right? Because some of those other points can go 4 minutes, and you're like, okay.
Oh, you mean when it's regular?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing is, like, at least X-Ball is consistent. Like, you know what you're going to have.
Yeah.
The other points, yeah, I mean, it'd be rare to have less than 2 minutes, right? Because
Yeah.
if it's a minute point, you still have a minute. But you just don't know when that's going to happen, which makes it tough to plan for.
20 seconds.
But, yeah, if you can't get on the field in 2 minutes, that's rough. Also, I have a schedule to keep here.
Yeah, we
10
were
seconds.
just ready to be on time again, too. It's okay, Cram Chowder. I know you're trying to win a point, so
It's not about
we're
you.
salty.
It's not about you, Cram Chowder.
Game on.
Cram Chowder's trying to take Snake One off the break. It looks like they're successful. That they do lose their U-Tower or that can on the D side, and they do lose their Cali. So it's a 5-on-3 for Suicide Squad. Cram Chowder leaves the home, goes to the command center, so they have the little W, the command center, and Snake One.
Suicide Squad being nice and defensive over here. They're content to just sit on it and burn some clock and let Cram Chowder come to them, which I think is probably the correct move.
Richards is on fire and is back in the Snake.
Yeah, I was going to say, I said that, and as soon as I say that, the Suicide Squad player pushes up to the 50 Snake.
Yeah.
And he's going to wrap on this 50 brick player. Ooh. This will be interesting.
Not really.
Would have been interesting.
Yeah. Richards just went into double digits for kills in that match. Very good match for him and Suicide Squad, who should take a 5-1 Mercy Rule victory.
Base.
Yeah,
right.
he was on fire. He played really nice that whole match.
Yeah, he had 3 stellar points at least. So Bird Island Gang, East Coast Ruckus, New England Storm Raptors. That's our next set. We're going to be back to you in 2 or 3 minutes right here. We'll go to commercial, and we should be splitting this up. The second half of this set is Committed Stars. Thanks for watching.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts, Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45
Don't want to do it.
p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a...
Alrighty, we got Bird Island Gang, East Coast Ruckus, 10 seconds to the point. This match is not a committed star match, but the other half of this will be. Big bite by Bird Island. I think that's Mitch White that takes the Dorito 3. Ruckus is calling kill 1, which they eliminate that Dorito side threat. Bird Island gets in the snake, right?
Yep. Yeah, just made a nice bump on the snake there. Pretty sure I just heard Ruckus say kill 2, which I don't think I believe.
I can see 3 on the screen plus the snake player, so... Oh, the snake player, no, he's still there. Yep,
Yeah.
So it's 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see if that's James Tortison or not. Looks like him, yep. Ruckus is in the snake as well, though. See who shoots their gun first. James shoots their gun. Snake 50. We'll see if we get a bunker move by Snyder, which we do. Good move by him. Snyder's trying to get the back of this money player. Just misses him. I like this move by Snyder. Just don't bump the bunker, which he did. He still shot him, but good move by Snyder right there. Shoots another one. This is what I'd like to see the D3 teams do yesterday.
I was just going to say that. Snake's playing much more what I would expect today than yesterday. Yesterday I was really surprised that that wasn't the case.
Hang is good, so Ruckus takes the first point of that set. Now we move on to our first committed star match of the day. We've got Storm Raptors. Going to be a really good match here. Said it earlier. Wouldn't be surprised if this is a preview to a playoff match later on in the day. Raptors have a lot of experience. They won their first match pretty handily. I think it was 3-0. Yes, 3-0 over Ruckus. And then Storm won their first match 4-1 over Legion. So both teams here have a one reverse point. Oh, an illegal gun, I guess. So Ruckus was caught with an illegal gun. Rate of fire was over. So that is going to give a reverse point to Bird Island. So we've got Storm on one side, Raptors on the other. All right, so we got Raptors on the red side, Storm on the blue. Committed star points. Let's see what we got. Anything off the break? Potentially 5 alive. Roy's getting checked over in the Dorito 2. He is clean as well, so a 5-on-5. Raptors are in the Dorito 1, the Dorito corner, the home, the Cali, and the money. Quickly, Storm is in the snake at snake 3, and Roy bumps over to Dorito 3. So Storm's in real good positioning. See if the Raptors are going to do anything to try and challenge the snake here. The command center for Storm is trying to keep them out. Roy is quickly into the Dorito 4. And then the hammer comes sliding in on his hip to take that center little W. Trying to put pressure on the money now. Roy is on their side of the field. We'll see what kind of damage he's going to do being on the Raptors Doritos 4. Dorito corner is eliminated. Raptors move up to Dorito 2. Roy's wrapping on the outside now. McInnes goes back on his belly. He's going to go into the snake 50. He might have the command center if he looks inside. He's eliminated. Roy's doing work right here, and he's a shot. Nice play by the Raptors right there. Again, bend, don't break. It's a 4-on-3 now for the Raptors with both 50s. Well, I guess Roy was on the other side of the field, so it wasn't even past a 50. They were both eliminated. I think that's Tetralt. He needs to look Dorito. Ron Wong's going to start shooting some people. Shoots Wong, but Matt Jones, I think, is over there, and he's going to have the back of Tetralt if he takes the move to the Dorito 4, which he does. I don't know if that is Matt Jones or not, but he just shot the center, so we've got a 3-on-1.
I believe you are correct.
Only the snake right now.
It might be a 3-on, or it might be a 2-on-1.
Thunderdale is eliminated, and the Raptors are going to take a 1-0 lead. We may see a concession.
Unless they were wasting a ton of time, I don't know that I would concede this. Just 2 bodies, opportunity for a no point. Tons of time left. Especially with all that chaos that happened in the near the 50 there.
All right, so Raptors Duke officially go up 1-0 over Storm. For looking at a committed stars, number 10 here, I don't think that's his real name when it turns around. I think it's like LT Gray or something, but he definitely turned that point around, came through and shot. Tetrault, who was on this side of the field, came up in that Dorito 4. He also shot one of the players out of the center 50, so he had 2 kills in that game. All right, now we have Bird Island on the red side and East Coast Ruckus on the left. Was a point reversal for a gun that was shooting higher than the 12.5 rate of fire. So Ruckus unfortunately got a point reversal on that one. So 5v5 right here. Ruckus takes a big bite, goes to the Dorito 2, pops up. They have the money, the Cali, the home, the Utah. Bird Island loses 1. I think it's one of the Tebows taking a walk. Then we got now Lahane takes the baby Dorito, Dorito 1, then Dorito 2. They also have the home, the Cali, and the money here on this side. Ruckus loses the Dorito 3 player, so it's a 4-on-4.
They also lost their Snake Tower player, so it's actually a 4-on-3 now.
Tebow has the opportunity to get in the snake if he wants it. He gets bypassed by, I believe, Billy Peters, who now goes straight to the 50.
Well, this would be a great momentum turn for Bird Island after not, technically winning that first point, even though they've got a point on the board.
He better not got hit right there because, yep, he's lucky he didn't get a penalty. He didn't shoot or anything, so I guess Vinny gave him a break, but the home player is eliminated. I know we got the Cali. What other bunker? Dorito corner, maybe?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Cali's out for sure.
So it's either the 3-on-1 or 3-on-none. Could be none.
All right, they do come and clear the field, so Bird Island is going to go up 2-0 over Ruckus.
That was a great momentum shift there.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's one of those things that happens that is in control, right? It's something you could have controlled. Check your gun. It's very deflating when you start off a match, first point of the match, play really well, get the point, and then
give it away.
Not only get it taken away, but actually given to the other team.
Right. Yeah, and then to have the Bird Island gang come out and play a strong second point, it's all of a sudden you're down 2-0 and wait, what just happened?
All right, so you have Dunderdale, James McGarrell, Colin, Andy, AJ coming out for Storm. Storm is really deep. Matt Jones is out there, Justin Hollis, Lee St. Pierre. I don't know who's on the D side. I think that's D'Onofrio. Matt Jones comes up and takes this 200 bunker. Doubled up. AJ's getting pulled. And a penalty maybe for talking. Raptors up 1-0 and now up 5-3 on this point. Make it 5. Oh, it looked like Andy took a bounce, I guess. Definitely checked himself. Where is the third Storm player? We got Dorito Corner, Cali.
The Cali is doubled up.
Yikes.
Yeah, there's a shot of our doubled up Cali.
Nice shot there by Colin. Shooting out Matt Jones out of that 200, so it's a 4-on-3. I think Colin's going to try and get out to this snake 1 if he can. Goes back to the money. He's got a shot on that baby Dorito if he can get it in on there. Gets hit in his elbow. Nice shot there. I believe that was from the Cali. Now Sean Callahan really has to think about, does he want a towel here? I'd say he's going to give it another 30 seconds and see what happens. Nope.
Not quite.
Yeah, it's the right call, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I agree.
They're not in position to win this point, and they were in position to kill a ton of time. So, good.
I think he was second-guessing himself on the concession on one of the points yesterday. He was asking everybody if he made the right call, so he might be a little itchy trigger finger today.
Yeah, well, if he feels like they have the better team, then he'd rather have the time and have a chance to just run 3 or 4 more points.
Oh, I agree. I thought that towel was well-timed. And
all right, so Ruckus is down 0-2. They certainly can't go down 0-3 to Bird Island here. 8 minutes left, plenty of time.
20 seconds.
Ruckus did lose their first match, so losing this second match will put them out of the event.
10 seconds.
Bird Island did win their first one. And while two wins doesn't guarantee you to get in, winning the first 2 does put you in the driver's seat, so Bird Island's trying to do that. Mitch White comes up to the Dorito 2. Bird Island has the Cali, Dorito 2. You can see all 4 players on your screen right now. Command center and the home. Ruckus has D3, the D corner, the command center to the Cali and the money. Bird Island loses another player out of the Cali, so it's a 5-on-3 for Ruckus. Oh, Ruckus loses a player trying to come out from the corner, so a 4-on-3 for Bird Island. You can see 3 of the Ruckus players right there on your screen. Comes up to the little mini W in the center. They have the Cali as well as the money. Their 4th player is in the Dorito 4 now for Ruckus, so good job making moves. Mitch White goes up to the Dorito 3.
this Ruckus player in the Dorito 50 looks like he maybe broke paint. I'm seeing paint fly all over the place out of his barrel. So
Number 22 here.
yeah, I believe. Oh, and they're calling him out.
Now a 3-on-3.
Yeah, Ruckus needs to be careful here.
Yeah, Snyder was sloppy.
Got a little overconfident there. I think he just got hit in the snake move there. I don't know where, but I heard that.
Yeah, I think it was a pack. Nice pickup by 22 there. They still don't know where he is. He has the element of surprise right now. If Mitch White tries to make a move to that Dorito 4, Billy Peters defensive retreat going into the home.
And
then the Cali.
Uh,
Is there 3 Bird Island or 2?
might just be 2. I didn't see one walk off, but I don't have a great view from here.
Oh, he missed that shot. That's the one that was going to get him a chance. Luckily for him, Mitch White is not moving.
I believe it is a 2-on-1.
He has to stay over here on the snake right now.
Good trade. Good trade.
All right, so Bird Island's going to go up 3-0 with 5:28 left. Ruckus had a chance there. Threw away some bodies. The body that came up the Dorito side from the Dorito corner got picked up on a bad route, as well as Schneider coming up here to try to get in the 200. So those two deaths right there really put Ruckus in a deficit on that point. So they're down 3-0 to Bird Island. Back to our committed star match. For those that don't know what the committed stars are, it's committed paintball. It's on my little sweatshirt here. We try to give we actually do give a 3, 2, and a 1 star to one match for every team per event. And each player has the ability to gain coins. They can trade those coins in for prizes later, or they can just keep them as memorabilia. Brought to you by CommittedPaintball.com, home of the Twister. Got a new Twister project coming out in September, so get ready for that. Raptors on the red side, Storm on the blue. A must-win point for New England Storm right here. See if we got a big bite. Colin going for Snake 1. Storm has the Dorito corner. They have the home. They have the Cali, the command center, and Snake 1. Raptors are in the Utah, the Dorito 2. The home, the Cali. Where did their 5th body go?
That is a good oh, they're doubled up in the Cali again. Or I shouldn't say again. They didn't do it last time, but they are doubled up in the Cali.
Interesting.
Can't say I saw that yesterday, and I can't say that I love it, but here we are.
Hey, they got 5 alive, so they're doing something right.
Yeah, right. That's all you can ask.
But Storm is quickly into Snake 3. Storm did a good job. I think that's Dunderdale coming up to the money and just laying a lane down on the outside of that Cali. Hopefully Colin will come down to this side of the field, and the Raptors lose their Utah, that Dorito side can. Oh, and Colin wraps on the Cali and shoots him. So it's a 5-on-3 for Storm.
50% of the Cali is eliminated.
Yeah. That might come back to be a surprise bunker, you know?
Yeah.
AJ's in the 200. He shoots the home. He pushes up to the monster, that center 50 brick. Colin's looking to go. I'm sorry, AJ's looking to go through. He shoots the Dorito and then gets eliminated. That is the last one shot. Strong there by Colin.
Strong point by Storm there.
Yeah. And Colin got 2 kills. He shot the Cali, and then the second Cali player that was running away. Definitely a team win there. Cutting that deficit in half. Again, that's a committed star match. Thought Dunderdale did a good job there supporting Colin in that endeavor. We talked about working in pairs earlier, and that was a great example of it.
Yeah, they moved well. Storm moved well through the middle of the field there, playing off each other's moves and such.
Yeah, good fill by AJ. Got a good kill out of the center from the top of that 200 playing over. And then he went through and traded with the Doritos. So AJ had 2 kills as well. So we'll give him honorable mention and put him on the list as potential star. All right, Bird Island is up 3-0, 5:28 left in this match.
10 seconds.
See if they get 5 to the box. That doesn't look likely. So Bird Island's going to start with 4.
I can't count, but that doesn't look like 5.
Yeah, and maybe not the game plan they wanted either. They're all in the pocket, but the 4 that do start this game survive, and they shoot a Ruckus player off the break on the D side. So Bird Island, maybe they're challenging themselves and just wanted to play a penalty point. I don't know. But it's 4-4. Bird Island's up 3-0. I think that's Justin Perry that's in the home. Jeremy Tebow in the command center, making a big bite to the Dorito side 50 brick. And then I think that's Lahane that's bumped up to the Dorito 2. Ruckus now has the money, the home. Dorito corner is now dying as well, so it's a 4-on-3, but they lose Jeremy. The money shoots him, so we have a 3-on-3. So I think we got Lahane and Dorito 3. Justin, come up to the command center. I think that's Baby Tebow and the Cali. Where is the third Ruckus player? We got money home. Maybe the command center? Nice there. The referee came up and under.
I think it's just home.
All right. Holmes doing his best, going back and forth here. He's eliminated. That should put us at a mercy rule win for Bird Island Gang, which is going to give them their second victory and also a 6-point differential, which really puts them in good shape going into their final match. We're going to go back to New England Storm Raptors, which is a committed star match. The break we're going to take between the next two sets is going to be a little longer than the last few.
Point approved. Game finished. 1 minute.
So 1 minute to the next point. We've got Storm Raptors. Got a great match. I was very, very confident that this was going to be a tight match, and this very well could be a preview to the playoffs. Both teams won their first match. Let's see what we got. Roy Brower, Colin Gruska, Andy's coming out, AJ, Dunderdale. I think that's a spin pretty much of the 5 that just played. Then let's see, we got Lee St. Pierre, Justin Hollis, Matt Jones. Harder to read those other jerseys over there. The tie-dye ones.
10 seconds.
Plenty of time on the clock. Colin goes for the money. He is alive. Matt Jones explodes into the 200. Literally. He's filling his hopper back up right now. But Roy's over in the D3. They do lose Andy out of the home. So Raptors are up 5-4. Raptors have the Dorito corner, the Utah, the home, the Cali, and the 200. Roy's battling down the wire, looking to see if he can get up into the Dorito 4. AJ is in the command center. Collins over here in the money on the snake side. Aztec, and then they have AJ makes a move over to the 100, this can, and then matches up with Matt Jones here in the 200. Matt Jones switches over, looking D-way now from that 200. AJ's trying to put pressure on that Cali, that little W on the snake side, maybe to try to get Colin to feel good about going over, but I don't know if they know that he has a mirror. They're not calling that. Oh, but he put him in enough, so Colin did get out to the 100. I'm sorry, the snake 1. Raptors move up to D2 and shoot Roy out, so 5-on-3 right now. Coach Callahan's definitely going to be. Let's see, the 2. AJ does take 2. Oh, AJ gets a major.
Yeah, I was going to say, that looked a little suspect.
All right, they're going to eliminate, which is going to concede. All right, so AJ getting that major.
I think he thought he could. I don't know why he thought he could get away with. He ran by that 50 brick. and just kept going. And I don't know. Even if he didn't get shot there, that's such a risky move.
Yeah, that puts a negative next to AJ's committed star momentum. The Raptors, when they got the shot off, they got Andy out from the center, and they also made a really good shot on Roy. So I'm trying to see if that's Sean D'Onofrio or not. That's walking right here in front of me. He was the one that went to the Dorito corner. Can you see that last name?
No.
I think it is Sean, even if it doesn't have the right jersey on.
1 minute.
None of you guys are helping me with jerseys that blend into tie-dye and not wearing your own jersey. But
It's like, I've got an idea. Camouflage jersey, camouflage name, and then I'm going to trade with somebody.
3 strikes. Deal with what you got to deal with then. All right, so Raptors, New England Storm are in X-Ball as Bird Island Gang 4-0'd Ruckus. Unfortunately, Ruckus hasn't scored a point yet today and lost their 2 matches, so they are out of the event as far as the playoffs go. They do have one final match, which will be a committed star match for them against the AG Knights. New England Storm, 2:53 on the clock, plenty of time to win 2.
10 seconds.
So the Raptors down on this side of the field. Roy goes in hard to that Dorito corner. Raptors take D2. We'll see if he survived. He is alive. Raptors have the Cali, the money, the home, the Dorito. I don't know if that's the Dorito corner or they're definitely in the Dorito 2. All right, so we got home, Dorito 2, Cali, and money on that picture. Still trying to find the 5th one. It is Dorito corner. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, none of our cameras have a great shot of that corner, nor can we see it from up here. So
Only if they're playing inside is the only time I can see them.
Right.
Which they probably shouldn't be. All right, so let's see. 5 alive on each side. Roy is up in the D3. Looks like AJ moves to that little that little mini W, the center of the field, trying to cut off that snake or maybe get a shot on the money. El Tigre for the Raptors has matched the D3 of Roy. Dunderdale's in the money right now. I don't know if that's Andy in the Utah, that stand-up bunker. Did Storm lose a player?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, so maybe Colin's not playing this point. They might have doubled up the Cali.
I'm not seeing. They must be down at least one player because I'm not seeing anybody in the Cali at all.
Okay.
We've got the Snake 1 knuckle here. Got 2 on D side and 1 in the D side can.
Roy gets shot by the money player, number 47 right here from the Raptors.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, and they lose Thunderdale out of the snake. They do shoot Ron Wong, so it's a 4-on-2. Andy's coming out of the back center here. AJ's trying to make something happen here, and he is eliminated. So El Tigre's doing really well. He's having himself a good match. Only Andy left for Storm, so it is a 4-on-1.
There's the last Storm player hit, but they're not going to have time to hit this buzzer.
No. Good match. Raptors played really well. The 3-star is going to go to El Tigre, number 10 from Raptors. D'Onofrio, the 2-star, Colin, the 1-star. All right, we're going to take about a 5-minute break here and be right back. Thank you for watching.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45
You don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Boston by 8:45 Massachusetts. Tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Boston by 8:40 during a tornado is in a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Boston by 8:40 during a tornado is in a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Boston by 8:40 during a tornado is in a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Boston by 8:40 during a tornado is in a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Boston by 8:40.
These are committed star matches. Sorry about the delay. We got Hustle and Blitzkrieg. Saw that Hustle lost their snake attacker.
Yeah, I think it's a 4-on-3 for Blitzkrieg with 4.
I think there's only the snake, the Dorito corner left for Hustle.
Shows how much I was paying attention.
Yeah, concede. Really good point right there. Parenti.
1 minute.
Now we've got Anarchy and Poops McGee. Once again, these are committed star matches. All right, we got
20 seconds.
definitely got Carlos out there.
10 seconds.
Got Anarchy on our left on the blue side. Big bite right here from Anarchy. Gets shot in this. Nice shot right there. I think Carlos is getting eliminated from that snake corner. Camo jersey for Poops McGee is ripping people up that Dorito side. It's the second player he's taken. Got to get his number for Poops McGee. Ian's Jocks has moved up to the 200 here. Referee's coming in on the Anarchy player. He is good. So Anarchy has the money, command center, and the 200. Poops McGee, number 69, comes into the snake. It's a little high. Ian shoots one. See if Poops can get out wide on the Dorito side. If they can, they'll have a chance here. It's a 2-on-3.
I see Matt Felby on the chat slacking off at his house, rooting on his team.
Oh boy, acting sick. Nice shot right there by Baby Aguar.
He really did set up the sick excuse well yesterday.
All right, so it's a 3-on-1. Poops McGee. So we got Tiger Stripe for Poops McGee. Again, camo and names,
Or he just,
not so good.
I don't love that run through.
No.
If you're going to run through, you should probably have your gun up.
Oh, man. A 1-on-3 turns into a 1-on-1. Anarchy player right here looking for some.
Matt just said, you'll all be sorry when I die from a common cold. Well, it's better than dying off break, Matt.
All right, I don't know who we have here for Poops McGee. But this is star-worthy. Certainly star-worthy if the Anarchy player can pull this 1-on-1 off. It was a 1-on-3. Anarchy player is definitely in a better bunker to be able to play 1-on-1.
I thought that Anarchy player must made that good move back there because I think he was in Snake 1 there.
Yep, no, definitely got in a bunker that he would rather fight from. It's one of our veteran Poops players right here. Ooh, launching. Don't know if I like that one. So a 1-on-3 victory for Anarchy player number 55. I don't know if that's Wineclaw,
Base.
but we will find out.
Point approved.
Yeah, definitely point worthy on that one.
1 minute.
Yep, a 1-on-3 victory right there. If we can get his name, I'm pretty sure it's Wineclaw, but I'm not positive. All righty, Anarchy comes back from 1-on-3 on the back of Mr. Wineclaw.
30 seconds.
Committed stars are going to be there for sure for him. We'll see where he lands on the 1-2-3 scale. We're
20
back.
seconds.
We're back to the Hustle Blitzkrieg, where Hustle
10
had
seconds.
just a bad breakout, which caused a multitude of problems. So let's see. Blitzkrieg can do that again with good off the break shooting. Another
Game
bad.
over.
They just had another bad breakout for Hustle where they had to re-tag up. And they got Blitzkrieg in the 50, trapping him. So if they try to come wider than that Cali, he's going to get shot more than likely. Got through the lane. Man, did all that work to get up to that monster and then to let him come through there. It looks like Bonapane.
Yep, yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Let's see if the rest of Blitzkrieg can use him being on the other side of the field. Nice shot there by Bonapane. He does take one of the Dorito side Hustle players out.
I mean, he's playing a 1-on-5 or 1-on-4 right now, so.
Yeah, he needs to pick a side. But they trade with each other. Good play there by Bonapane. All right, Hustle has 3 players, though. They have the Dorito corner, the Cali, and the command center. Blitzkrieg is in the snake. We'll see if Parenti can come down. I don't know where he's going in a hurry. Back up to the center 50.
I'm hearing Hustle call out 44, which is not correct.
They lose the Cali. That's a bad death out of that Cali. And Parenti shoots another one out of the center.
Towel. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
All right, good job there by Blitzkrieg going up 2-0 on Hustle. Blitzkrieg won their first match, and so did Hustle. Hustle won, I think, 4-0 over Anarchy. And let me just check to see. Blitzkrieg they tied the Knights. They were up 3-1, and that's where we saw that crazy comeback. So Blitzkrieg needs a win 100%, or they're not going to be moving on. It's very tight, taking six teams in 14. So
Yeah.
you're not even guaranteed with 2 wins to get in unless you've got high differential.
20 seconds.
About 15 seconds to this point. Anarchy, Poops McGee. We just saw Wineclaw pull out a 1-on-3. We saw some really good off the break shooting and even holding lanes by Mr. Tiger Stripe. Can't read your name, sorry. We'll see what happens with Poops. Poops makes a good move right up to the 200 here. I like that move. Anarchy doubles up the home. They have the 100 with Ian. They have a D2 as well as the command center. I think that's Ben Schriefer that's part of that tag team back there in the home. Poops does get into the snake 1. I'd like to see him come straight down. Nobody is containing him whatsoever. Nice move right there by Anarchy getting out to the money and the home filling out to the Dorito corner. Anarchy's in really good spots. They eliminate the Dorito threat by Poops McGee and another Dorito player. So that whole side is gone. It's going to be up to the snake player whether or not he can do anything, and they don't know he's in there yet. Oh, but another Poops player is eliminated.
I think it's just a Snake player left for Poops.
We need to get the number of that Anarchy player over on the Dorito side, because he has got at least a 4-pack in here. So if we can try and get the name of that person right there who's not turning his back to me at any time.
He also did not hit that buzzer.
All right, number 25 from Anarchy. That I can read.
Point approved. 1 minute.
All right, we're going to go back to the Blitzkrieg Hustle with a ton of time. Hustle's had just bad breakouts. You know, that I think it messed them up a little bit in that last breakout where they had 2 guys that had to retag.
Yeah, it's like they're jumpy off the box or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and in point 1, they lost guys off the break. So hopefully they can just settle down a little bit. They played really, really well in that first match. Blitzkrieg's obviously coming off a 3-3 tie against a really good team in AG Knight, so they're trying to take advantage here. Up 2-0.
20 seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
Much more calm breakout from Hustle that time. Good to see. And into good positions, I think. Both teams are 5 alive. Blitzkrieg might have a slight advantage just being up in that that D-side brick there.
Okay, so yeah, Hustle's in the D2, but Blitzkrieg's in the D3. Referee coming in. Hustle does lose the 100, so they're down 5-4. Blitzkrieg has the good positions right now. They're set up in the money, the Cali. They do lose their Dorito player though, but they also lose their money player from Blitzkrieg. So it's from Hustle. So it's a 4-on-3. I'm sorry, the other way around. Yes, thank you. Hustle trying to get back out over on this Snake side to fill in. All right, so Hustle spread out pretty good again. The money, the Dorito 1, the Dorito 3, I believe. Blitzkrieg's in really good shape with their 4 bodies. They got the inside Dorito, the Dorito 3, the Cali, and now the Snake 2. And Parenti can come straight down. Good move by the Hustle player to get out onto Snake 1 to contest the Snake. He gets on his belly.
Both teams get to the Snake 50 here at exactly the same time. But I think the Hustle player is going to... Oh. Blitzkrieg player just got a... took one shot too early.
Exactly. So it's just 3-on-2 for Blitzkrieg. Both Hustle guys are on the Dorito side in the Dorito 2 and 3.
Oh,
good move here.
Good shot. Hustle just took out the, what was that, the D4?
Yep, so they turn in the field a little bit here. So it's a 2-on-2. Hustle is in the Dorito 3 and 2.
If that Hustle player goes.
Oh. Yep, now they know where he is. So they just have to remember that there's somebody in the Snake.
Hustle coming back from a, oh no. One-on-one, baby.
We got the recruit over here for Blitzkrieg. I don't know what Hustle player that is, but this is a huge point for Hustle. They have to win this one-on-one. Good move here, getting out of that little bunker. Got him a spot where he can. He wants to make his way to that can if he can.
Yeah, and just getting out of that snake was pretty athletic.
Oh,
no.
man. Great play by the hustle player.
Now the question is, does he know what's going on?
Well, as long as he doesn't shoot himself, we're in good shape. Or go out of bounds. Jesus Christ.
Out of bounds. Yeah,
Yep.
don't do that.
All right, let's find out who that is from Hustle. Good.
It's number 24, but the camouflage is preventing me from reading what his name is.
All right, great play there by Hustle number 24. Try to get his name on the way by.
1 minute.
Landry, maybe? Maybe.
I don't even know how you saw that, to be completely honest.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Landry right now, but maybe our comments can help us. We have a good Canadian contingent.
Lisa is saying Spencer.
Really? Maybe that's his first name. Is his last name potentially Landry? Because if his
Could
last
be
name is
Anthony.
Spencer and it's on the jersey, then I really got to get my eyes checked. So
Yes, they're saying Spencer Landry.
30
really?
seconds.
That's what they're saying?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, she said Spencer and then Spencer Landry.
All right, the eyes are good, baby.
Hell yeah.
I can read camo writing.
Honestly, the fact that you
20
read that when
seconds.
he was running by here is impressive.
All right, I'll take that. All right, so we are back to Poops McGee and Anarchy. And
seconds.
thank you, Jennifer, for those quick responses. All right, so Anarchy's on the blue side, Poops McGee on the red.
Game on.
Poops does lose one on the snake side.
This Anarchy player in home went from the start box to the home bunker, hasn't shot his gun yet, and is asking for a paint check.
That's not good.
That's never a good.
And eliminated.
And he's eliminated. Wow, he got hit fast.
That was Ben Schriefer, I think. I like seeing all the cam tech tees out in the crowd while I'm looking over at the spectators and the bleachers. Everybody that's over there. There's a good handful of jerseys over there, so hopefully Cam's doing well.
Yeah, lots of support today, and lots of spectators today, which is great to see.
Yeah, perfect weather, so.
Oh, yeah, can't beat that.
Ian Jocks makes a good pickup on Carlos, who tries to come down that Dorito side, so Poops is down to just 2 bodies as Mr. Tiger Stripe, he is eliminated. So it's home and Money. Money is eliminated. Home only, Ian Jocks, kind of a crazy run. He's eliminated. Something's going on his back. Is he all right? Is he getting stung by a bee? Is that Mama? No. That's Baby Agua, I think. All right. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but
All right, we're seeing if Anarchy's going to hit or if they're going to wait for a concession.
looks like they're waiting for a concession, but
All
there
right,
it
so
is.
Anarchy goes up 3-0.
Point approved.
Maybe we have a chance of getting this guy's name now. Number 25 is running by us. Miller?
Yep, that looks like Miller. That's actually a nice font. He just moves too fast.
It's just like the Predator. All right. Back to Hustle and Blitzkrieg.
We've got, here, I'll show him to you so you can see him, Matt's.
Gabe Carlos Aguirre.
Back spasm.
30 seconds.
It was something, Matt. That's for sure. I thought he was getting stung by a bee.
Yeah, it did look like that.
20 seconds.
Yeah, refs are saying he was stuck in his bunker and couldn't stand up. That's good.
That's not good at that age. That's something I would have to do.
Yeah,
10
right.
seconds.
All right, let's see if Hustle can pull out another point here. Tie this
Hustle's on
thing
the
up.
red side, Blitzkrieg on the blue. 5:52, plenty of time to see 2 or 3 more points. Hustle, nice run out to Snake 1. I like the aggressiveness. Also, it looks like Blitzkrieg's in the snake already on snake 2, so we got a snake battle going on.
Hustle's secondary moves are pretty on point.
Yeah, they're smooth, right?
Yeah, and they really
Oh.
do at the same time. As I say that,
Yeah, he got shot in the loader.
D2 gets shot out. Nice shot on his loader. He really wasn't presenting a whole big target there, but that must have been our snake 1 player here on the Blitzkrieg side.
Yeah, the knuckle right here. I don't know if that's Parenti or not, or it actually looks like someone else.
We might have another shot here.
I'd like to see the hustle player that's in the snake already challenge the snake. They know snake's in there. The Dorito's looking. You can see the Dorito 3 looking kind of at the snake 50.
Yeah.
Yep, hustle's calling code red. So Blitzkrieg has the money, the snake 3, the Dorito 3, the home. I'm assuming the Cali, because the Dorito corner, I can see him now. So that's the 5 Blitzkrieg players. Hustle has the snake 2, the money, the Dorito 3, maybe the Cali?
No, it's that Dorito.
Oh, Dorito, inside Dorito.
Yeah, inside
Gotcha.
Dorito. It's just crossed up, waiting for somebody to make a mistake here. This might be the longest we've had without a single paintball being shot. That was a solid 20 seconds there.
Yep, Blitzkrieg's playing smart. They're up 1-0.
Yep.
They're up a body. So the onus is on Hustle. Ooh, Hustle making a good move up the center here. He is recognized. Man, who shot him?
He tucked back in. I believe it was the snake. No, it must have been the snake tower.
Okay. It was the snake tower that recognized him.
It must have been. He got shot when he came on the outside of the bunker here, and they tucked back in. So, and the Hustle's peeling off in droves here. They just have that snake tower left.
Yeah, I would concede. Yes, and they do concede.
Foul. Point approved. 1 minute.
Good concession there.
Yeah, that was Menard inside the snake that did a good job that time as well. And the snake tower, again, working in pairs, a lot of which we did not see from the D3 yesterday.
No. Lots of individual play yesterday.
Back to Anarchy, Poops McGee. Let's
30
look at our
seconds.
next set, which has, I'm just making sure
20
we were in there.
seconds.
Yeah, Underground Kings, New England Cram Chowder, and New England Legion Suicide Squad. That set, as well as the following set, will be committed
10
star
seconds.
matches. Anarchy looking to put this match away, up 3-0. They are on the red side, Poops McGee on the blue. It looks like Ian Jocks has a pump gun for this one. Poops McGee loses their Dorito attacker. Poops is also asking for a check out of the money. Oh. Ian Jocks half stroking his pump gun. Wine claw again.
Yes, it does.
Base.
All righty. That match is going to be over. It's going to be a 4-0. I think Wineclaw's 1v3 to set the tone to win is the 3-star in that match.
Yeah, I agree.
Followed by Miller, who had multiple good points down the Dorito side. And then I'm going to go with 1-star for Ian Jocks, who played pretty well the whole match, but then finished the match with his pump gun and did bunker somebody. So
He did, yeah. He confused the refs. There's always a fun conversation about what the rules say about that. And they had their discussion and decided it was in fact allowed, which is correct.
All right, we're back to Hustle Blitzkrieg. Hustle still has plenty of time. Obviously, they can't lose another point. Blitzkrieg has a tie coming into this match, so they have to win.
20 seconds.
And Hustle.
Ten seconds.
All right, we have Hustle on the blue side. They're down 2 points. Blitzkrieg on the right. Blitzkrieg goes to the money. Cali, Dorito corner, command center.
Ooh, minor.
Big penalty right there on Blitzkrieg. Shot in the hopper and kept playing. Hustle player coming on their side of the field. If he can take one more player, the Hustle team really needs to move up right now. They have, that was a good spot, smart move right there by that Hustle player. Checked his hopper, saw that he was hit. The rest of the team moving up. The snake player from Hustle needs to come down this end. There's nobody contesting him.
Yeah, it's too bad that Hustle player in the center got right to the 50, called the penalty.
Yeah.
Knew exactly what was going on, got right up, and the rest of his team just kind of hung him out to dry a little bit there.
That might have been Landry as well.
Yeah.
The snake player has to just, you have to win 2 points, so you've got to get down on their end and get on their side of the field. Winning 1 point and only having 50 seconds left on the clock is not going to do it, especially when you had the gift of a penalty real early. 5-on-3.
And knowing about the penalty, too. I mean,
yeah.
Anytime you can shoot somebody, call the penalty before the refs even are able to call it, it gives you such an advantage to make those moves. And he was communicating that with his team, and they just kind of missed the memo.
Yeah, now they, smart move right here by Parenti to come back into the snake, knowing that they're going to have to come through the snake. I think they lost him too, so I like this move by him.
Yeah, and he's going to actually be the aggressor here.
Because they don't need to win this point. They just need to
right.
lose it with 2 minutes off the clock. Which him being here slows everything down.
60 seconds.
It's the 60-second call out.
Yeah.
Now 4-on-2.
Yeah.
That's what they needed to do about a minute ago.
Yeah.
Phase.
Well, 38 seconds. It's technically possible.
Right. I mean, you're going to need a major, really. And that's why you really, like you said, that move was there. A minute and 50 left on the clock.
That move was there the second that yellow flag went up.
Yep.
I don't remember exactly what the time was, but it was well before where we are now.
Yep.
Yeah, I got it. 1 point, right? Yep. Nice.
All right, Hustle and Blitzkrieg. Parenti did a really good move there, not allowing them to just come right down the snake. I would have liked to have seen him been a little bit more active, but I know he was loading paint and stuff like that. I always say, hey, if you're the last one on this side of the field, you need to protect yourself down the tape. But he was taking it from all angles, and they killed some time. So it's got 38 seconds. They didn't have to win that point. They had to take off the 2 minutes that they took off. So now Hustle's back against the wall trying to win a point in 38 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I think Blitzkrieg did pretty much what they needed to do, especially with that penalty early. They spread it and hung on as long as they could there. But, yeah, Hustle just needed to launch earlier if they wanted to
1 minute.
have enough time to reasonably win this point.
Which is not out of their grasp. It's just going to take some extra work.
You know, in order to do that, they basically need to do exactly what they did this last point. They just need to commit to it.
So Anarchy 4-0 to Poops McGee. Now we have Hustle and Blitzkrieg with 38 seconds. And our next set, which still will be a committed star set, is UGK New England Cram Chowder, New England Legion Suicide Squad.
30 seconds.
That'll
Timeout.
probably be our last set before lunch. And we'll take a quick 15-minute lunch and get right back to it. Someone called a timeout, assuming it was Hustle.
It was indeed.
So again, 38 seconds.
One minute.
Obviously, Blitzkrieg needs to understand they cannot get a penalty.
I just realized, I was thinking about it, like, why does he, like, dude, that's so much, like, I just realized, I got it, I just realized, I was like, that's like.
And then we got Landry coming out.
Hit it, stop it, like, we're so good. Are we going after this set? Or do we
Looks
know?
like Hammy.
All right, they're in there, though? All right, perfect, I appreciate you, bro. I don't know, it's up to him. He tells
Thoreau.
me, but I don't tell him when.
Clark.
30 seconds.
Let's see what Hustle has.
Against the net.
Coming up here, they've got 38 seconds. Again, Hustle looked really good in their first match, 4-0. So even losing this match, if they lose by 1 and they win their
10
next
seconds.
match, is going to put them in really good shape to get in. So a really bad thing for Hustle would be if they actually get a major as well
Right.
and give a point to Blitzkrieg. So
Game on.
while you want to win this one, losing by 1 is not that bad either. They do shoot somebody, and they're in the snake. So if they can go down the snake quick, Hustle loses a middle player. He might be injured. Vinny's coming over and staying on top of him right now. Good job by Vinny. Oh, a major.
Oh, no.
Game stop. Phase.
Yeah, he looks like he is injured over there, that Hustle player. And I did see 2 red flags. I don't know if they were both reacting to the same penalty or not. We'll have to get the breakdown on that.
That Hustle player, I don't know if he twisted his ankle. He tried to stop real quick.
Yeah, he kind of rolled over as he was sliding into that Dorito.
Hey, Chris, do me a favor. Check on a player for me down on this side. A Hustle player.
Just sending the medic down there just to see if he can attend to it. It is a point for Hustle, major against Blitzkrieg. Unless both teams say no, we just got to get quick.
Point approved.
Yeah, we just run it. All right, we're going to get ready for the next match. We'll just go over the committed stars. Right now, I feel like Parenti for Blitzkrieg still deserves the 3 stars. I think he had even in that one loss, he had the wherewithal to still be aggressive to get to a defensive spot. I really liked Landry in that 1.2 for a 2-star for Hustle. And then I think Bonapane had that 1 good point for Blitzkrieg as well over Menard, I'd say. So I'm going to go with 3 stars for Parenti, 2 stars for Landry, 1 star for Bonapane. So
1 minute.
we've got those done. The next set is going to be Underground Kings Cram Chowder, Legion Suicide Squad. That is our 12:30 set.
The internet is speculating a hamstring injury.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, possibly.
He
30
did pull up
seconds.
lame like an ankle or a hamstring.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough when you're going full send and then all of a sudden you're like, shit, I have to take a hard right.
20
Yeah,
seconds.
change direction at the
Yeah.
last second.
Or you're trying to pull up. That's when the hamstring does happen. The hamstring is a good guess.
10 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds to this 12-second point. I don't think there's a possibility of either team winning. It's just don't get a major.
Correct.
Game on.
Blitzkrieg looks like they're trying for some reason. That seems like a bad idea.
A major.
Game time finished.
Oh,
Game stopped. No points. No points. Game finished.
Jeez, man. Like, I don't know what you're trying to prove in that point.
yeah, like Blitzkrieg.
Mathematically impossible to get to the flag unless you're just doing a straight dash.
Even then, 12 seconds. I mean, what do you,
Yeah.
especially on this layout where everybody's, can post up in the back. You've got those back 3 bunkers right by the start box. I just don't understand how you would expect that you could get through that.
Just the inexperience of Blitzkrieg is just unfortunately shined through. It looks like they got 2 majors to lose 2 points. This is what it's looking like to me.
I mean, it was on that side of the field. There was
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
hustle players over there.
Guys, off the field. We're going to eat. We're stopping for a quick lunch break. 15-minute break. All righty, just for a recap before we go to lunch, we're going to go to, it was supposed to be a yellow flag, not a red. So because of that, it's a no point. There were bodies to pull. That's going to end in a tie, 3-3. Good job by Hustle there to come back and tie that up. And we'll see you guys in about 15, 20 minutes. Thank you very much. Hey. I think that's me. All right, we should be back, potentially. Underground Kings, Cram Chowder, and Legion and Suicide Squad. That is accurate, a minute and a half to the point. Just going to yell it out one more time.
All referees on the field, minute and a half to the point. 5 to the box.
Recap a few of the scores that happened today.
1 minute.
So we had Bird Island Gang started off against Underground Kings. They won that match 4-2. Then that set after that, Raptors Ruckus, where Raptors went up and won 3-0. That set had Storm and Legion in it. New England Storm won 4-1. Then we had Hustle over Anarchy 4-0. New England Blitzkrieg and AG Knights tied 3-3. Then Bush Wookies beat Poops McGee 4-0. Suicide Squad beat Cram Chowder 5-1. Then Bird Island Gang won their second match 4-0 against Ruckus. New England Storm lost to
20 seconds.
Raptors. I think it was 4-1. Then we had Hustle D4 tie Blitzkrieg 3-3.
10 seconds.
And Anarchy 4-0 over Poops. And here we go, Cram Chowder, Underground Kings. Cram Chowder is on the red side.
Game on.
Big bite right there by Underground Kings into the D3. Cram Chowder loses their money player. Oh, but the Dorito gets picked up and shot. I think that was from the Cali. Cram Chowder loses their Dorito side corner. 4-on-3 for Underground Kings. Underground Kings comes into the snake. Cram Chowder comes up to that center wedge. So I'm sorry, center mini W. So 4-on-3 for Kings. The Kings are in the Utah, which is the stand-up can on the Dorito side. The Snake 3. The command center.
Looks like we're down to a 4-on-2. Another Cram Chowder player walking off. So it's just the snake side tower and the little mini W there.
Yeah.
Oh, and now a 4-on-1.
Good job here by Underground Kings. A good team win. It's even hard to give stars. It seemed like everybody did their job. You had Perry getting in the snake as a secondary.
Yeah, real consistent team win there.
Yeah. Tom Zaris, he was shooting off the break.
Phase.
Everybody was good with survivability. They lost their one Dorito player, but he was moving up to the Dorito 4.
Approved.
Impressive first start for UGK. And I think UGK lost their first match to Bird Island Gang, so this is a match they need to win. See our second point here is Legion and Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad won their first one 5-1 over Cram Chowder. And Legion lost to New England Storm. So this is a
30
pretty
seconds.
equal match here between Legion and Suicide Squad. So let's see what happens.
20 seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
Casey Martin, oh man, dig into the D3 while he was eliminated. That was a really good run by Casey, just a little high. Suicide Squad loses 2 on their own, so it's 4-3 Legion. Good off the break shooting by both teams. Suicide Squad is in the D3, the Cali, and the money. Legion is in the 200 wedge here on the snake side, the mini W in the center. Looks like Hill's in the center there. Aguiar probably here in the money. Looks like Jeremy Hersey's in that can on the D side. We call that the Utah. Aguiar goes into the snake. He's into snake 3. Richards kind of dropped that lane there. Aguiar went in pretty high. I think he had a chance to get him. Up to the Dorito 4 goes Suicide Squad, and I think that's number 37. Doyle for Legion is up here in what we're called the 300 on the 50-yard line. Nice shot right there by the Suicide. Good retreat there by Doyle. Back to the 200. Suicide Squad's trying to wrap the corner here. Good bump by Hill over to the D3. Aguiar is in the center 50 here.
Oh, good gun battle win by the D-side Legion player to take out that D4 for Suicide Squad.
I think that's Hill. So we got Cali and money over here. We got Hill on their side of the field now, and he eliminates the Cali. Only Richards here. Aguiar shoots him. Yeah, I think Hill did really well over there. Good bump over, and like you said, that turned the game when he won that gun battle over on that side. Go back to the UGK.
Phase.
Cram Chowder.
Point approved. 1 minute. Seconds. 20 seconds.
All right, Cram Chowder is going to be on the blue side. UGK Underground Kings on the red. Let's see if Cram Chowder has an answer for Underground Kings here.
This is a committed star match. UGK 5 alive. Cram Chowder 5 alive.
The widest player on the Cram Chowder side is, on the snake side, is this Cali bunker. Have anybody that wide. They kind of have this D1 player as well. They don't really have anybody wide on either side of the field. Everybody seems to be pretty much shooting inside.
Yeah, I'm assuming we got Cali home. Cram Chowder loses their Dorito corner. Good push going on right now by UGK on the Dorito side. Working in pairs over there, Dorito 4, Dorito 2. No one's keeping him contained. He's going to shoot the home player, I'm pretty sure. Yep, he does shoot him in the back. And I think the Dorito 2 player shot the Dorito 2 player off of Cram Chowder, so.
Yeah, this UGK snake player could, push pretty, actually all the way down at this point. The only person even looking at the snake is that, now the last player in the center mini W there.
Yeah.
And he's going to get taken. That's a pretty decisive point by UGK there.
Yeah, if we can get those, try to get the two numbers and names of the two walking off right there, those two Dorito players, the one with the red mask and the other one behind that bottle there. They were both working well together in pairs.
Perry, it looks like, is the red mask.
Yeah, no, the other red one, that right there
Oh, gotcha.
with the red frame.
Got it.
Towel. Towel. Towel.
Don't think I'm going to be lucky enough to get maybe number 8 and number 14.
14 is the second one.
Point approved. 1 minute.
All right, we got Legion up 1-0 over Suicide Squad. Jeremy Hersey's back out. Looks like Sean Agnew's there. Aguirre. Number 2. Number 10 for Legion.
30 seconds.
All right, we have 37 for Suicide Squad, 21, 88.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
All right, these are committed star matches. Hill looked real good from Legion in the last point. See who stands out in this point here.
Game on.
Oh, number 37's eliminated. Sean Agnew picked him up from the home. So we got 2 quick kills. Oh, a third one and a penalty. Aguirre picked up a kill, Sean Agnew, plus a penalty.
Towel.
So we got a towel by Suicide Squad.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Towel, so we've got Underground Kings going up 2-0 real quickly.
Wheels fell off on that one for Suicide Squad.
Yeah. Yeah, Suicide Squad. Sean Agnew had a good shot on that inside. Dorito hit him. And then I think it was Aguirre that was in the money over here. He shot up
30 seconds.
someone off the snake, made it 5-3. And I don't know who shot number 88 that was at that 200, but he ended up getting a penalty. So then all of a sudden it's a 5-on-1. And forced the concession. UGK is now on the blue side. Cram Chowder is on the red.
10 seconds.
The next set has Bush Wookies, Bird Island, East Coast Ruckus, and AG Knights.
Game on.
Cram Chowder taking some big bites here, right up the middle. And a wind-up slide into the D-side brick. I kind of love that. He got all the momentum going into that thing.
They're matched up in the D3. Cram Chowder also has the inside Dorito. They have the 200, the Cali, and the Command Center. Good move here by, see, someone with Simon's jersey on that isn't Simon. Nice shot.
And he gets a second there.
Yeah.
Out of the middle. Snake, UGK snake player is doing work right now. He gets a third, and I couldn't tell if he got the fourth, but certainly at least opened up the shot for him. Jalefi.
Yeah, it's Simon Jaleef, I think. Is
Jaleef.
But Simon is actually reffing. So I don't know who the player is in Simon's jersey, but.
Love it. Yeah, he had a serious point.
Yeah.
Point
Yep,
approved.
he's in contention right now.
1 minute.
So UGK goes up 3-0, commanding lead. We're back to Legion Suicide Squad. Tons of time here if Suicide Squad can just win this 1 point. Looks like Richards, Gagne, maybe Gagne, Murphy, all coming out. I can't see number 55 last name, but then Legion, looks like they got Roy out there this time. Aguirre, Sean
30
Agnew.
seconds. 20 seconds.
Legion's up 2-0.
10 seconds.
Yeah, don't feel bad. We did that our first year in D3. Storm, we got mercied every match and then tied our last match of the year. It was great.
Game on.
Legion goes gun up almost to every bunker. He's eliminated. Suicide Squad takes out the Dorito. I think that's Tony Colangelo. Legion, I think that's Jeremy Hersey, moves up to the small W in the center of the field. Sean Agnew's back at home. Aguirre's in the money. I'm assuming they have the Cali as well.
Yes, they do.
And we got Suicide Squad in D2. Utah, which is a stand-up can on the Dorito side. Command Center, Aztec in the center. Cali is moving up to the 200, as well as the money. Jeremy Hersey's looking Dorito way. Gagne's over the top on this 200, looking to move to the center 50. Jeremy Hersey relaying where he is, calling the Seattle. I think there's an opportunity here for Richards to get in the snake, and we all know what can happen when he gets in there, which he does. Suicide Squad really set up to do some damage here. Gagne comes up to the monster, the center 50 brick. He's looking to launch on Jeremy. He does. Richards takes some shots in. So Richards and Gagne kind of tag team over here on the snake side and center of the field. Shoot 3 or 4 guys really quickly. Good point there by Suicide Squad.
Yeah, that's exactly what they needed, and they pulled it out.
Point approved.
Again, plenty of time, 7:15.
1 minute.
Underground Kings on the verge of a mercy win over Cram Chowder, 5:56. Cram Chowder can pull something together right now. Win a point, leaving 4 minutes on the clock. They have a legitimate chance. Just haven't seen them really put it together yet today. Suicide Squad mercied them 5-1 in their first match. And they're on the verge of getting mercied again, so
30 seconds.
I think they have a short roster this event. Fabio put some post up
20
looking for
seconds.
players for an attacker. So I think, I don't know if the sickness got to them like everybody else or
The sickness.
10
the
seconds.
infected.
Fabio had some of the sickness yesterday.
That's true. The projectile sickness. All right, UGK's on the red side. They're up 3-0. Cram Chowder looking to take some big bites. 200. Oh, my God.
He went right into that bad boy.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that in a while. I'm happy he's okay, to be honest.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's how you snap your neck back.
And you go head first into the sandbags.
Perry has the advantage right there.
I think Perry got shot there. Perry's got to be careful. If he's not, he's got very lucky. I saw paint come off the inside of that.
From the Dorito 3. Oh, the Dorito 3 is hit. It's a 4-on-2 right now. I believe it's just the money. Dorito 2 is eliminated. It's a 4-on-1 right now for UGK.
Just another decisive point for UGK. They're looking really strong.
Yeah, we're going to talk committed stars. I think overall, the best play was from the kid wearing the Simon jersey.
Yep, I think I agree with that.
And then the Dorito player, number 14, played really good in one of those points over there, giving him the 2-star. And then Perry's been playing well all day, but in this match, you know, he just had a good point there. So when you only play 4 points, you don't get to see as much. But I saw enough to give all the stars to UGK on that one.
Yeah, I mean, it was just so decisive. I mean, how do you not, you know? I didn't see much going on the other side of the field, so. All right, so
30 seconds.
Suicide Squad Legion games now in X-Ball.
So about 20 seconds to the point. Legion and Suicide Squad, 2-1. We said at the beginning of this match that we thought it was a pretty even match.
10 seconds.
Tight so far. Plenty of time left on the clock. Legion's on the red side, Suicide's on the blue. Gagne and Richards had a really good point in the last point to make it 2-1.
Suicide Squad player walking off from the back line here. And a Legion player coming off as well, so we're 4-4 at the moment.
Casey Martin over in that Dorito 3 for Legion. Trying to hold his lane.
I think I'm seeing another Suicide Squad player walk off from what appears to be the D side. But
Good move. I don't know if this is Richards. Yes, it is. He's at the Snake 50 again.
yeah, and that's going to be critical for them because they're in a tough spot right now.
Oh, nice shot right there. Kills Colangelo. What's nice is they don't know it still. He's where he shot him from.
Right.
When you can connect on those first 1 or 2 shots, you don't have to give yourself away.
D-side's moving up as well. They're up to the 50 brick.
Doyle's being checked. He's eliminated. Richards shoots out the corner. He's going to see Casey last.
Ooh, he misses him, though.
Ooh, Casey wanted to throw his gun. That would have been an automatic ejection. But
because the D side was working so well, when he came out, he got stitched up from the other side. So
Yeah, Richards looked real good in that point again. There was some definite help from the D side. Murphy. Suicide Squad ties it up.
Base.
Plenty of time. They're going to be in X ball now.
Point approved.
that is approved.
So we can look a little bit. So we've got Underground Kings, Cram, Chowder. We had Underground Kings go 4-0 over Cram, Chowder. So Underground Kings are 1-1. Bird Island Gang is 2-0 with a big point differential. They're probably sitting in first right now. Anarchy went 4-0, but also went 0-4, so they're 1-1 with a neutral point differential. Poops McGee has 2 losses. So they're out right now. Still haven't seen AG Knights play their second match yet. They have a tie. Blitzkrieg is 1-0-1. Let me just make sure that's correct. No, Blitzkrieg has 2 ties. So they would need to win their last one by a lot to even have a chance. For some reason, I don't know why. I guess we can make the argument either way, but 2 ties gives you 2 points, but in a tiebreaker, a win and a loss is actually worth more.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like,
30
if you
seconds.
win, like if you win big and also lose big, it's still worth more than 2 ties, is what you're saying.
So if you win one and lose one,
Yeah.
and
20
another
seconds.
team tied 2, the team that's 1-1 actually is ahead of the team that's 0-2, even though it's a
10
2-point
seconds.
for a win and 1 point for a tie.
Yeah.
So the way
Yeah.
that the algorithm works is 1 win and 1 loss is better than 2 ties, but even though you're quote-unquote undefeated. All right, so Legion is on the blue side. Suicide Squad. Legion loses, I think that's Aguar.
I saw a yellow go up there.
Oh, yeah, Agnew gets pulled on the penalty. Suicide Squad, at least a 5-on-2, 5-on-3. It might be a 5-on-2.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the last player here.
Looks like the money and the Utah,
Yep.
and that's it for Legion. So a bad breakout where they lose 2 off the break and get a minor penalty.
Man, that's a tough situation. Just from being up so big against Suicide Squad to then just have kind of bad breakouts and a couple bad points. It's pretty decisive here. I mean, in your opinion, do you towel here and just take the L and move on, or?
I would, but I understand why they won't, but it's still going to be a loss.
Right.
Richards is playing in the snake. He's already snake 3. He's playing the outside of it, which is really smart right now. He knows that the money's the furthest out wide.
This snake tower looks like, for Legion, looks like he wants to jump into snake, which might not be a bad idea, but I think he missed his opportunity.
Yeah, I would towel now for sure. There we
There
go.
it is.
Tower. Tower. Point approved.
Yeah, Legion's momentum has really switched to Suicide Squad, winning the last 3 points. We are in X ball. Underground Kings did 4-0 Cram Chowder in the other half of this set. These are committed star matches, and Suicide Squad just looks real good. Richards looks really good. Probably playing the snake the best out of anybody today.
Yeah, I love how aggressive he is up the snake. I mean, that's what we're missing, right? That's what we were missing yesterday. We saw it a little bit this morning, but feels like it had kind of slacked. You know, haven't been seeing that in the last hour or so. But he's still playing it the same way, and I think it's the way to do it. I mean, you got to get up there. That's how you're getting those shots.
It's certainly how you close games. I can see why people don't want to take the snake off the break. because
1 minute.
people are dialing in their off-the-break shots. You're seeing a lot of bodies come off
Yeah.
at the beginning of the game. So I understand not wanting to take the risk, but as soon as you have the opportunity to get in there, the rewards are really big, especially to close games when you're up bodies.
Well, and like once you're in it, you can really go pretty. If you stay low, you can pretty much go unopposed to the other team's snake. What would that be? Snake 2?
Snake 3 at least.
Snake
that,
3. I
yeah.
mean, you can go right in there, no problem. And that's where it seems like that's where the good shots are.
30 seconds.
And on top of that, it's not like typically what we've seen is that person at that point. It's not like you have one good shot, you have 2 or 3 good shots.
Yep. And you can live.
20 seconds.
Especially if
Sure.
the widest person is
Yeah.
is the money, that tower. You can play that bunker
Timeout.
diagonal and really make every gun turn on you and open up the whole field for the rest of your team.
Yeah.
All right, Suicide's asking for 2 more.
Suicide's got taken a timeout here, so I got a little extra time.
1 minute.
Seemed like they couldn't get players to the box.
It's a good timeout then if they couldn't do that. You just won 3 in a row. You don't want to go out there and start the point with 3 bodies and just give one back to them.
Yeah, that would be a bummer.
All right, so Legion looks like they've got Casey Martin out there, Hill, Agnew. I think that's Roy Sansis.
Yep.
I got to find out who number 19 is here with the red frames.
30 seconds.
Oh, it's Doyle. All right. So Doyle was the secondary
seconds.
person behind those Dorito players. Actually, no, he's been playing this side. It was another
10
person that has the
seconds.
red frames from UGK is who I'm thinking of. All right. Hill looks like he's going up to the command center. Casey's going out wide. Agnew at home.
Game on.
Casey gets hit real early. They got him right even before the Utah. So really good off the break shooting right
and
there.
they throw a minor on,
Suicide again.
yep, same exact situation.
Man, they had shot Casey off the break. So it's a 4-on-3. This is going to be a penalty if this is a hit. They're saying he's alive.
Vinny's trying to make up his mind over there, it looks like.
Murphy's taking the walk. I don't know if he was part of the penalty or Richards is back in the snake. They really need to slow him down.
I mean, if I'm Suicide, oh man, what a shot from him. Cross field, takes out the Dorito attacker.
And now Doyle goes in to challenge him, but it's like one body too late.
Yeah, and like that changes the whole dynamic because now, best I can figure, it's a 3-on-3. And 2 minutes, 45 seconds, he should be able to stop most anything that they have to attack with.
Yeah, Agnew's going to have to try and win this from the Dorito side. These two are... Oh, I think he might have shot him. He did. Nice shot there by Doyle. Oh, and another one comes off the center. A lot of bad deaths. Oh, Doyle.
What?
He better not be hit.
That looked awful. I didn't see him get hit, but that looked awful suspicious.
Man, who's going to race to the buzzer?
I
Agnew.
mean, got a clear...
Base.
He tried.
The Suicide Squad player just had no idea what was going on and was still trying to hit the buzzer about 20 seconds after the match was complete.
They're calling it Agnew's hopper rub, so it's good.
Wow, he's
So
the way he was looking at his gun earlier, I was thinking he got hit for sure, but
Well, Vinny went in and checked him.
yeah, I mean,
So-
he seemed clean. It's just
Yeah.
the way that he moved and everything made him look awful suspicious. Never a good move right in front of a ref. But he was clean the whole time, so tied up 3-3, 2:09 to go in the match. Man, it's anybody's match at this point, I'd say.
Oh, yeah. They've been
Suicide-
going back and forth.
Suicide Squad has been looking really strong, but that wheels kind of fell off that point.
This is still committed stars. We're going back and forth. Agnew looked good in that last one.
1 minute.
Agnew's been shooting Dorito's side from that home bunker and has been really effective. We'll see if they have him out there again. Looks like he's getting a break this point.
Got a couple comments asking about the UGK game, and yes, UGK did win 4-0.
We've got Aguirre, Doyle, Hersey, Casey Martin, Colangelo down there for Legion. Looks like Murphy, Gagny, Richards. They're spinning the same 5 down there on Suicide Squad. I got to get number 55's last name.
10 seconds.
Really good match here, 3-3, 2:09 left, plenty of time.
Game 1.
Little Gagne gets shot on the Dorito side. Suicide Squad's down 1. Colangelo comes into the little mini W. Casey Martin. Hersey comes in behind him into the Utah. Simon's checking him out.
Ooh.
Looks like there's a big hit in the center of his back.
Yeah, well, those are the things I was talking about earlier, where the pink paint, it's hard to, in between points, you're seeing it still, if at least from up here, look like a hit. But
yeah. Nice kill right there.
ooh, Vinny's going in. He's got his hand in his pocket. That's never a good sign. And another minor on Suicide Squad. I don't know what they're.
Oh, see if he's okay, Richards.
Towel. Point approved.
Oh, Richards took one in the junk, I'm pretty sure, because he's saying, Ethan, I need you, buddy. Sounds like the guy from Sanford's son. I'm coming to join you, honey.
We're in X ball, minute 6 remaining. That was a very quick point for Legion. They made that look a little too easy. So just like that, momentum has shifted again.
Yeah, Legion definitely took it to Suicide Squad there. They lost a lot of bodies off the break.
Well, that's the same penalty thing. They've had 3 points, I think, this match now, where they've got that effectively the same penalty in the same bunkers.
Yep.
I don't understand what the, and it's not like it's the same ref. I mean, it's been at least 2 different refs pulling that penalty. So.
Timeout.
All right, looks like another team took the timeout.
Yeah, now Legion.
I even cover my band with my beanie.
So again, Legion lost, I believe, their first match
100%. I don't think I've ever paid for anything I own that's
to Storm. So this is a must-win for Legion. And then Suicide Squad won their first match with a mercy win over Cram Chowder. So, you know, while they can lose this one, they certainly don't want to.
Hey, let's see it, boys. Come on.
If Suicide Squad can come back and tie, that'll put them in good shape, but will knock Legion out of the event.
With a tie.
Yeah, if you already have a loss
Yeah.
and a tie, you're done when you're talking top 6 out of 14.
Yeah, that is a tough cut.
Expect the puck, after your job is taken over. Just go. Yeah. No, peace and then that. Hey, just get out of there, you know?
30 seconds.
All right, let's see if Suicide Squad has an answer here.
20 seconds.
Hey, east side deep. Did you hear him yesterday? Did you hear him yesterday?
10 seconds.
Yeah. God, east side deep. I was like, I got plenty in fucking Cram. I'm good. Remember, guys, 1 minute.
Game on.
Agnew, no, he bounced the guy going to the Dorito corner this time. He asked for a check and everything. 5 alive for each team. Gagne makes a move up to the 200 snake side wedge. Aguirre's in snake 1.
Promising setup. Oh, but as soon as I say that, they walk. Suicide Squad player walks off the middle there.
Richards just, nope. Richards' counterpart is taken over, and he is now in the snake, so he's doing a good job up to that snake 50. Gagne's protecting him. Aguirre is trying to wrap around snake 1 right now. Jeremy Hersey goes into the Dorito 3.
Just a little too slow over on the D side there to take a win on this one.
Legion goes through.
Big run through. I wouldn't hit that.
He's hitting it.
I wouldn't have hit that if I was him.
Maybe they want the point differential. I mean, obviously, he's better be real confident that he's clean.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When you do a run through on 3 people.
Point approved.
Still less than 10.
Game time finished. Game finished.
Can we check that buzzer? All right, so that match is over. It's going to end 5-3. Legion with the win there. We're going to give some points out. I'm still going to give the 3-star to Richards. I really believe that he's playing the snake the best that he could. I'm going to give the 2-star to Hersey there. Played a solid match. And then the 1-star is going to go to Sean Agnew from Legion as well. So we're going to take a quick little break. We're going to try to see if this buzzer is working well. We'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes.
Push Wookies to my left. Bird Allen to my right. Ruckus to my left. Knights to my right.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
I don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
All right, we are starting the last set of committed star matches. We've got Bush Wookies on the blue side, Bird Island on the red. See what Bush Wookies have done so far.
30 seconds.
They 4-0'd Poops McGee. I think this could be their second match. It is. So solid win in their first
20
match.
seconds.
See how they do here. Bird Island, this is their third match. They've already have a 4-2 win and a 4-0 win.
10 seconds.
So Bird Island's looking to sign the check here into the playoffs with another win. They'll go in 3-0.
Game on.
Five alive?
That's what I'm seeing.
Snake 1, I think, for Bush Wookies. Snake 1, Cali, home, command center, and D2. Bird Island comes over to Snake 1. They're also in the Cali, the home, the command center, and D3. They have a down gun, though, in the command center, a down hopper for Bird Island. See who's the first to effectively get down the snake here. As your screen sees here, you got the Bird Island gang. You can actually see all 5 players. D3 way over on the side, and they get the first kill out of the money. We got Waters here in the 50. Also lose the home for Bird Island. Waters is gonna, he misses with his first volley. Now James Torterson is being told there is somebody in the snake 50. We'll see if he goes straight for it.
Good trade for the Bird Island gang snake player there.
So 3-on-3. Bird Island's got the better spread on the field, having the D3, the command center. Oh, and as I say that, they picked up the money move right there. I think that was Peters or Lilly that was going over to that tall money temple. So Dirk Arsenal pops off to the back, but also the Bush Wookies command center. So now we have a 2-on-2. Looks like Jeremy Tebow and Mitch White, Dirk Arsenal.
They just both made a simultaneous identical move back to Holmes.
I don't know what other player is over there for Bush Wookies.
So for Bush Wookies, it's the D-side brick.
Yeah, I don't
So
see who it is. Oh, it's Tim Irvin Jr.
They're exactly evened up right now.
Oh, a
and
minor
that's
on
gonna-
Mitch. He must have got hit in his pack.
That's going to end that.
We're going to probably see a concession by Bird Island. I don't know if that's actually accurate, but Tim Irvin's going to come in and hit the button and probably put the first point up.
Point approved. 1 minute.
All right, Bush Wookies go up 1-0 over Bird Island Gang. We're going to move to our next match of this set and also the last committed star match, the Knights and Ruckus. Let's see, I think the Knights have one tie. They've only played one match so far. And Ruckus has a 3-0 loss, as well as, let's see what else I think they played twice already, and they have 2 losses.
20 seconds.
Ruckus you're looking for?
Yeah.
Ruckus has 2 losses. They went 0-3 and
10
0-4.
seconds.
All right, so Ruckus is just playing for practice here right now, just trying not to go home with no points here. So let's see if they can get a good breakout in this first point. The Knights come out strong. So does Ruckus and playing the D3. Checking his arm. They call him clean.
Five
Yeah.
alive for both teams here.
The Knights have Dorito Corner, Home, Command Center, Money, and the 200 Snakeside Wedge here. An eliminated player for Ruckus is the Dorito Corner. Ruckus player moves up to the Dorito 4. Knights center player gets shot out. Bemis is trying to orchestrate some communication here. Bemis goes up the center, shooting the D4. Oh, I think he missed him in that first exchange.
Yeah, I think you're right. He tucked in there just in time.
Yeah, that might cost Jeff because that's not the greatest bunker once they know you're in there. This Ruckus player coming down the side here, we got to get his name. He's been doing work. Bemis is hit. Like I said, it's not the greatest bunker once they know where you are. Do you see the last name of this Ruckus Snake player here? He's got 2 kills already.
S. Schwinner? Schneider?
Schneider, yep.
Schneider.
Martian comes over here to try to clean up. Where is the second Knights players?
There may not be one.
Okay, I didn't think there was.
We had a camera get hit, so I was out of the loop for a second there. Yeah, it's going to be tough for that Knights player at this point.
Yeah, his foot's hanging out. Martian can get his foot. There's his foot.
Towel. Point approved.
Schneider from Ruckus really turned that game around, shooting 2 players, the
1
Money
minute.
and the Command Center. Back to Bush Wookies and Bird Island Gang. 8:58 left on the clock. Bird Island's going to be on the blue side. Bush Wookies are going to be on the red.
I'm blaming Correa.
Bird Island, if they can keep this close,
30 seconds.
even with a loss, I think is still going to put them in the playoffs.
I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, so as of right now, and it's probably just because they're the first team to kind of play
30
this
seconds.
third set, but as of right now, they are in the top 3, certainly. Right now, APPA has them
10
in number
seconds.
1, but it's only because they've played more points.
130, I got it.
Game on.
Timmy Irvin Jr. is taking the D3 off the break successfully. The rest of the Bush Wookies, actually, nope, they lose Lambert out of the command center. So Bush Wookies are down 1. Bird Island loses 1 out of the home. Justin Perry, 4-on-4. Tim Irvin Jr. is eliminated.
Bird Island there. Looks like Irvin Jr. was playing really far back. That was a massive yellow flag throw for Bird Island. He was playing really far back from that.
That Dorito 4.
No, the wow, can't think of bunker names right now. The little W by the home.
Oh, okay.
He was back there right off the break for a while, and then he finally got shot. I'm surprised he didn't tuck into that bunker.
Good shot right there by Derek Arsenault, shooting out Lahane, I'm sorry. Bush Wookies, I think, is a 3-on-1.
Yeah.
So it's only Jeremy Tebow, I believe, in the command center tower in the center of the field.
Yep.
They think that there's 2 left.
I mean, I don't blame him with the chaos of the flag throwing and such.
What Jeremy's trying to do here is to get 1 player. If he can just get 1.
Towel.
Bird Island does towel, giving Bush Wookies a 2-0 lead.
Point approved.
Arsenault looked really good there, following up Tim Irvin. Just got clarification that minor was for talking after they were hit. I think the refs were tired of calling warnings on that, so they just are starting to assess penalties.
I know I talked, and I understand who it was.
30 seconds.
Okay, we're back to the Knights. Ruckus. Ruckus won that first point.
I understand who it is, dude. You know what I'm saying?
See if who's coming back out for Ruckus.
Then you're going to give me a penalty for talking.
I think that's lines.
He made 2 bumps while he's trying to get him.
I wonder if they're playing two full lines,
10
because
seconds.
you might have 10 bodies out here.
Game on.
The Knights player, oh, that could be a major. And he's lucky there, feeling generous there. Got hit in the right shoulder, stuck it into the bunker, and started rubbing. The only reason I think he didn't is because he looked at the refs and asked for a check while he was rubbing.
Yeah, and he wasn't shooting or anything,
Right.
so I think he...
4-on-4, Knights, Ruckus. Ruckus is in the money, the command center. On their side of on the Knights side of the field right now is a Ruckus player. Shoots out the center, Will Coxon maybe. Now we got a battle their side of the field with the Dorito 3. I don't know which player that is. Where is the third Knight right now? In the Cali?
Yeah, there's a Cali, that stand-up snake insert.
Yeah.
And the Dorito 4. So I think we're at a 3-on-3 now.
Yeah, I think that Ruckus is going to put the Cali in and try and go, which he just does. They're going to trade. Oh, Ruckus is saying he's clean. He's continue. Oh, the ref just asked him for a check. I don't know if they tripped over the referee.
Something happened over there.
Another minor
that
on
was a
Ruckus.
minor, yeah.
And there's no one to
Game
pull.
stopped.
So Knights are going to get that point, and potentially Ruckus is going to be starting down 1. It's a crazy turn of events there. Ruckus player was coming down the Dorito side. On their side of the field, makes a good shot, eliminates, I believe it was Will Coxon. Then attempts to trade with the Dorito 3. So I'm trying to listen to what. So there was no penalty on Ruckus on the Dorito side of the field. It happened over here on the Snake side of the field.
Ruckus should have been able to hang. I threw a penalty on Ruckus. No body slap. No, it's a point for the night. Same body.
Phase.
And the Ruckus is starting down the body.
Reverse point.
So, yep, what we thought was going to happen. The Knights got that point, and Ruckus is going to be down one body to start the next one. Bird Island and Bush Wookies. Bird Island is down 2-0.
Starting down 1, point 9. Yeah, absolutely. They didn't have a body to pull.
Again, we're in committed star matches here. That was just a mess of a point. There was nothing that the Knights did. Maybe survived. That last player did do a good job surviving enough to be the last player alive.
Survived enough to get a penalty called
for someone
on the
else.
team.
Yeah, so not a clean match going on over there. Their first point was good. Ruckus had Snyder really win some nice gunfights when they took the first point. So we'll see what happens. It's now a 1-1 tie, and unfortunately Ruckus is going to start with 4. Bird Island on the red side. Bush Wookies on the blue. Bush Wookies are up 2-0. Bush Wookies take the corner. Big breakout by Bird Island. They went to the D3 off the break, and quickly it looks like that's Mitch White is in the D4. Nice play off of that. Looks like James Tortison got out to the Snake 1. I'd like to see James get down and go into the Snake, be the first one in there, and do some damage. Looks like Billy Peters might be in the command center. One of the Tebows is at home. That might be Anthony Nicoli, actually. And he left home and went to the Dorito corner. Someone's in the Cali looking D-way. Bush Wookies move up to the 200, which is the Snake side wedge. And Bush Wookies, that might be Tim Irvin Jr. or Fletcher. Let me see. It's definitely a stealth jersey. Is in the Snake. Mitch White is still up in that D4, putting the pressure on. It is Fletcher from stealth up into the Snake 50. He has Billy Peters at the command center if he wants him. He missed him. Yeah, and now they're yelling 50 Snake. James Tortison's gonna release and try to go stab him. He's first gonna check off the 200. It's gonna get real small, real small. Tortison doing some work here. 2 kills. He's going to look to kill the last Bush Wookiee in D3. Another kill for Tortison. Gives him a solid 3-pack for that point. You know, sometimes it's better to go in there second, but he did the job. Bird Island gang comes back and takes a point from Bush Wookiee, so it's 2-1, 4:51 left.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It's going to be back to the Knights and Ruckus, where it's a 1-1 tie. Ruckus is going to start, I believe, a body down. We'll see as they walk out to the blue side of the field.
1 minute.
I see 1, I see 2, I see 3, I see 4. Doing a little camera maintenance right now, cleaning out the lenses behind some of the start box cameras.
30 seconds.
Again, 1-1 tie. Knights on the red side, Ruckus on the blue.
20 seconds.
Give me a reason, bitch. Give me a reason.
10 seconds.
Plenty of time. 7:49 on the clock.
Game on.
All right, Ruckus is eliminated going to the snake corner. Most likely James Wilcoxon out of the home. Got him off the break. Nice move up there for the Knights player to take the 200. Right here, this wedge on the snake side. Wilcoxon comes over to the Cali from the home. Still in that command center, that big Aztec in the center. Good move by the Knights to get out there to the 200. Knights player here wearing Fabio's jersey gets on their side of the field and eliminates the Dorito corner. He's gonna launch. Kills another one.
Towel. Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
I don't know who has Fabio's jersey on, but that was at least a 3-pack, so we're going to put him down. Numbers 00. Wearing the Fabio jersey. In his defense, I didn't even hear the horn, and I'm right next to it. So
Fair.
The speaker, granted I have headphones on, but the speaker doesn't seem as loud as it used to be. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier, and I don't, because I agree, but it's up all the way, so. Yeah, I feel like the answer to that question is user error,
20
but
seconds.
Yeah, I know we had the same problem at the USA practice, where I had the tablet's volume all the way up and the speaker's volume all the way up, and my recollection was that it was
10
louder.
seconds.
All right, 4 seconds to the point. Bird Island down 2-1. Just won the last point, though. See if Bush Wookies do anything different. They send Tim Irvin Jr. to the corner and quickly to the 200. So they have the money, command center home, the 200, and the Dorito side corner. While Bird Island has the money, the home actually goes into snake 1. The command center, the U-Tower, which is that snake, can on the Dorito side. Nice shot right there by the snake player for Bird Island, shooting out the Bush Wookiee that was in that command center bunker. I think that's James Tortison again. Could be mistaken. Looking down the tape now, trying to see what he's got. Starts crawling in to snake 3. Certainly looks like James. It's going to have a real big shot on the 200 if he looks inside. Right there. That's another kill for James. Bird Island does lose Billy Peters. James has got the home as well. If you, oh, he got shot across field by the Dorito, Tim Irvin Jr. Good shot, Timmy. All right, so we got 3 alive for Bush Wookies. Snake 1, home, and Dorito 2. Bird Island has the Utah, the home, maybe the Cali. I think it might be a 3-on-3. All right, so looks like Mitch White has made his way to the Dorito 2. Tim Irvin Jr. made his way to the Dorito 3.
yeah, I think you're right. It does appear to be a 3-on-3. And this looks like the score is also displaying wrong. This is a 2-1 for Bush Wookies at the moment.
Tim Irvin Jr. makes it to Dorito 4. He's got to watch out for that snake 1. Looks like actually this. No, that's probably the old person that was. Is there someone in snake 1? Can I see that camera angle? Or is,
not anymore.
Yeah,
I think he just got
eliminated.
eliminated. Yeah.
All right, so it's a 3-on-2. Tim Irvin Jr. shot. Derek Arsenault is in the back home. Waters for Bush Wookie is in snake 2 knuckle. Nothing is stopping him. He should just come all the way down. Tim Irvin Jr. is creeping. I like that move right there. He didn't have to run him down.
Yep.
He's just waiting for everybody else. See, Waters should be down the other end of the field right now. Granted, he did just shoot him from way back there, but it would have been nicer to have a direct one. Yeah.
Towel.
Not taking anything away from him. They won that point.
Point approved.
So I think we have a 3-1 lead now for Bush Wookies.
1 minute.
Tim Irvin Jr., another good point. Arsenault, another good point. Torterson from Bird Island had a good point. Like, everybody's doubling down on my committed list here. Knights and Ruckus. So far, Snyder from Ruckus had a good point. The player that's named Fabio, who's not playing, had a good point.
Seconds.
The Knights seem to be playing a lot of the younger kids, which is nice to see.
20 seconds.
Mixing in some of veterans as well. This looks to be like the younger line. Knights are up 2-1 over Ruckus, 6:35 left.
Game on.
Knights get right up to the 200. Trying to trap the person in that money bunker for Ruckus.
Yeah, 5-on-5 paintball.
That's a big bite by Knights going out to the Dorito 3 from the Utah. Ruckus matches that. They're in the Dorito 3 as well. Dorito 3 for Ruckus is eliminated. So Ruckus looks like they have Cali, Money, Dorito Corner, and Home. The Knights, they have the 200, the D3, the Cali, the Money, and the Command Center.
Just made a bump into Snake 1 for the Knights.
Slowly come up to Snake 2. Will Coxon gets shot out of the Cali. Kind of a bad death there for him. Good move by Ruckus to get outside to the Snake 1 now. The Knights are in Dorito 3. Nice shot right there by the Knights player, taking out the Home from Snake 3. Ruckus comes up to the Money. All right, it's just the 2 players here for Ruckus on this Snake side. The Dorito side is wide open for them to run it. And they eliminate the 1 threat to that side. It's a 4-on-1 for Knights. Just Rivers from Ruckus. Just Rivers. Nyland had a good point there for the Knights. Came into the Snake, shot out the Home. Snake presence really blew open that game. decisive win there for the Knights, 4 alive. Only Will Coxon was shot. See if we're going to have a concession. Yes, we do.
Towel.
So Knights are going to go up 3-1 with 3:50 left.
1 minute.
We're going to go back to this score, which is 3-1 Bush Wookies over Bird Island with 1:38 left on the clock. So Bird Island's going to have a tough time trying to come back. They do have 2 wins already, and they do have a 6-point margin. So even right now, if they lost with down 2, they would go in with a +4, which usually would get you in. So I'm sure they're going to try to make it closer. But what they don't want to do is get a penalty and make it bigger. So Bush Wookies 3, Bird Island 1. We'll see if Bush Wookies are happy with a 2-point win. Bush Wookies themselves still have a match to play, and they won their first one. So I think they'd be even happy with a 3-2 victory going into their last match. Their last match is against the Raptors, who are undefeated. Let me see. Yes.
Yes.
Game
1 Bush Wookie down, 2 Bush Wookies down. That Dorito is going to get a penalty because he didn't come right out. Good call by the referees. They might have enough time to get another point in here.
Bird Island's
They're trying.
they're giving it everything they got here.
Yeah. Billy Peters launches. Unbelievable. That might have just broke the 30-second barrier. Really good point. Well executed for Bird Island. They shot 2 off the break, one of which didn't want to come off the field going Dorito way. That drew a penalty. So essentially it was a 5-on-2 in the first 5 seconds, and they didn't waste any time. Billy Peters came right down the field and made sure he left as much time as possible on the clock. So Bird Island has just made this a 3-2 match with a reasonable amount of time to be able to tie it up. So I am going to put a little Billy Peters on the list, as well as I think that I got to check to see if it was Jeremy Tebow or not, but there was a lot of good shooting off the break there for Bird Island as well. But I like the urgency out of Billy. He knew that they were up bodies, and they're down 2 points. So winning 1 point doesn't matter if you don't win it fast. Give yourself an opportunity to come back and tie. All right, so we have the Knights on the blue side. They're up 3-1, 3:50 to go. East Coast Ruckus on the blue side. Knights 5 alive. They're going to see if they shot that Ruckus Snake player, which they did. 5-on-4 for the Knights. The off-the-break shooting is starting to get much more improved and consistent. Ruckus shoots out Jeff Bemis, so we got a 4-on-4. Both teams are in the D3. Both teams are in the command center. I don't like the position of being in that 100. He needs to dip underneath and try to get in that 200. Now he's in the Snake 1 for Ruckus. Now he comes up to the 200. The command center is eliminated for Ruckus, so is there someone in the Cali? Nope. It might be a 4-on-2. Yeah, we got a concession.
Towel. Point approved.
So concession. Knights go up 4-1.
1 minute.
The person wearing Fabio's jersey is playing a lot of minutes, making some good moves, staying alive. So he's doubling down. Ruckus really put themselves behind the 8 ball here, down 4-1.
30 seconds.
We'll see what Bush Wookies do right now. I don't know if they try to get wide. I personally would try to get Tim Irvin Jr. out wide on the Dorito side, looking inside. Have the home look Dorito way and have the command center and or Utah look right down the middle,
10 seconds.
shooting back at the shooters and at the home people that are most likely going to be running up the field. Bird Island might try to take the monster or the 200 off the break, so having a shooter shoot right back up the center is a good idea. Yep, and that's what they did. Billy Peters just took a bounce. He's looking at it. He's hit. Good job, Bush Wookies. Oh, he's hitting the elbow, though. That's the worst.
Oh, that's a major, just over a
60
minute.
seconds.
Honestly,
I think they'll just go for a tie. They might not even hit this button until under 10 seconds.
his body language begs to differ, but
Hey,
Ace.
we got 30 seconds. Let's fucking do this. Hey, let's go out there.
Point approved.
Yeah, so that tie, potential tie for Bird Island
1 minute.
is definitely going to punch their ticket to the playoffs, guaranteed. Bush Wookies will now need to potentially beat the Raptors to move on.
Bush Wookies should be good either way.
Well, if they have a win and a tie and then they lose to the Raptors, they'll be out.
Oh, if they tie this and then
Yeah,
they lose. I
yeah.
see what you're saying. Yep.
I don't like being in a situation where I have to beat one of the top two teams to get into the playoffs.
Yeah, fair enough.
Raptors are playing really well today. They knocked off the defending champion Storm in a match earlier,
20
as
seconds.
well as 3-0ing Ruckus. All right, so we do have Ruckus coming out to the red side, the
10
Knights
seconds.
on the blue. I think you're going to see the Knights kind of just hold here. Ruckus will have to,
Game on.
they're having some gun troubles. Marchand's gun's not working. I don't know if it's hopper or gun. They do survive the breakout, though, all 5 for each side. Knights take some ground again with, I'd like to know who's wearing Fabio's 00 Tricana jersey, but it's been playing pretty consistently.
Yeah, he seems like he's consistently able to make that bunker and do some damage from there.
Yep, just shot another player out from there. I mean, if the match ends now, he's a 3-star winner to me.
Knights lose their D-side attacker.
Let's see if Schneider can come in here and do some damage. Had a really good first point and haven't heard too much from him.
Another Ruckus player walking off the back line there.
Yeah, I'd like to see Snyder go one more, but he's going to get a free kill on Fabio's counterpart.
Somehow they traded, though, which is actually bad for fake Fabio.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, good for fake Fabio.
Oh,
a
someone's
yellow.
Schneider's getting a penalty for talking after, which pulls him off my committed star list.
I think that's going to be the last player for Ruckus there.
Yeah.
Is pulled on a penalty. Man, that's sloppy.
$60 seconds.
All right, so fake Fabio, I'm still going to give the 3-star. Nyland had a good point. All right, let's see if Bemis is going to take the point, which he does, which will earn him 1 star, staying alive.
1 star. You won paintball.
1 paintball. All right, so that is going to be a mercy concession for the Knights, 5-1, which puts them in good shape. They got 4 points
1 minute.
differential right there, and they had a tie in their first match. So now the destiny is in their own hands. They have one match to go, and they'll be playing New England Storm, which is not, again, another team that you want to have to win against. And Storm lost a match, so it's actually AG Knights could knock Storm out of the tournament because Storm will have to win that match to move on. All right, so we've got Bird Island Gang, Bush Wookies in a 3-3 tie, 6 seconds left. It seemed like if I was getting the body language and what Derek Arsenault was saying in the Bush Wookie camp, that they were going to try and win this one.
Yeah, they seemed ready to go. So, I mean, we'll see if we get any fireworks. I mean, just 36 seconds, that's got to be tight. Hope you don't get a major kind of thing.
All right, I think Bird Island's going to be happy just to tie because they should go in like second if they just tie. So it looks like that's what they're playing for. Bush Wookies are going to move up pretty quickly.
They're going to move up. I mean, it's not aggressive enough to win a 30-second point, in my opinion. Yeah, 9 seconds. Nothing's going to happen here other than a major.
Yeah, we don't want to see that.
Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. No points. Game finished.
Oh, let's see what I got here. I like James Tortison for the 3-star in this one. I know I have a little bias towards snake guys that actually go down the snake, but Timmy Irvin Jr. I felt played really consistent. Now it's between Billy Peters and Arsenault. I actually think Billy Peters played well enough, especially in that one point where he was smart enough to know that he needed to do something in a timely manner to give themselves an opportunity to tie, which they ended up doing. So congrats to both teams. Both teams should be, again, have destiny in their own hands. Bird Island's going to 100% move on with 2-0-1. Bush Wookies have a 1-0-1, and they will need to beat Raptors to move on. And the Knights did well to move on as well, hopefully. They will need to beat New England Storm. Committed Stars, here we go. And we'll be moving on now to our 2 o'clock game. So we are right on time, which is going to be Underground Kings, Poops McGee, Cram, Chowder, Anarchy. We'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Thank you for watching.
4 minutes.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
You don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
Three minutes.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts.
30 seconds.
Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45
You don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be.
All right, we are right back here. 3 more sets of prelims to go. Right now we got Poops McGee, UGK. Poops McGee currently has 2 losses. UGK, I believe, has 2 wins. Home players being thrown out. Lots of gun hits that people are not going out on. And there's another one and another penalty. So I think it's a 3-on-3.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
And then Carlos kind of throws his life away. Perry for UGK gets in the snake. 3-on-2 right now. Poops McGee player that's in that command center is not going to be able to play that big if Perry comes around and wraps the outside of this bunker, which he's creeping to do right now. I like that he didn't shoot. He's going to the next one. Now he's going to have a real big target if he can. There he goes.
3-on-1.
Last players in that Dorito 2. Good concession there by Poops McGee. Good first point by UGK.
Point approved.
2 penalties, 1 on each team there. Made it a 3-on-3, but then UGK really took command when Perry got into the snake.
I'm being told from the internet that Matt Young is wearing Fabio's jersey for the Knights.
Makes sense. Matt's a really good player.
Right, 30 seconds to the point. We've got Cram Chowder on the blue side, Anarchy on the red side. Are these still star matches?
Nope, star matches are all over.
Probably take the graphic down.
We got Anarchy on the red side, Cram Chowder on the blue. Anarchy lost their first match, won their second match, so I don't think because of their point differential, even if they won this one big, that they'd get in, but there's a possibility. Cram Chowder lost both of their first matches. I'm sorry. Yes, they lost both of their first matches.
Yeah, Anarchy would have to. Currently, they're sitting in 9th with a 0 average margin. But I think really, depending on what happens with Storm and UGK, it's basically Suicide Squad, UGK, and Storm all are 1-1. And they only have, Storm has a 0.5 average margin, UGK has 1, and Suicide Squad has 1. So I think they might be fine if they won big. They just have to drag that average margin up above 0.5 and have that other team lose. That's a whole situation over there.
All right, we got Wine Claw in this 200. The only Cram Chowder player left, I believe, is that D3. So it's a 2-on-1 or a 3-on-1. I think it's a 2-on-1. Sanchez and Wine Claw. That will be the last elimination. Sanchez has a hit on his hopper. He must have got that right at the very end. Might be Rub.
Rub. Kyle saying rub.
Towel. Towel. Towel.
All right, Cram Chowder towels. So Anarchy goes up 1-0, leaving 9:33 on the clock.
1 minute.
Have you been playing today?
No, I haven't. So I'm helping the Knights out. So I was on the D4 line. I got rostered this year, but I had to take a little step away just because I've been running a business. So it's been getting very busy over the summer. So unfortunately, didn't really have too much time for paintball. So I was thinking about playing today, but haven't really been able to hit the field. So I'd rather support the team in the pits.
Right.
So
we're coming back out. UGK's been having a good day against their opponents. And they're coming up against Poops McGee, who's 0-2 right now. They probably need Falby. Is Falby in the comments still saying he's sick or what?
Oh, I was looking for him. I didn't see him today. He's under the weather. That's a shame.
It's a little faker. He might have bingo hangover.
Yeah, he's been getting crushed. I was watching yesterday. So is he 0 for 3 or 0 for 4? He hasn't beat you once. I remember him talking about it.
Yeah, he beat me once. I think for the season I'm 6-1 or something like that.
Oh dang, yeah, crushing him. Are you? Oh no bingo today.
No bingo today. I don't play bingo without my buddy.
No, that's fair enough. Oh, so
UGK loses. I believe that's Perry.
Yep. Perry got shot out, unfortunately.
See if Poops McGee can put something together here, maybe getting the snake. I think he might have just got clipped in the side of his loader.
Is he walking off? I see one walking off for Poops McGee. So I think it's a 44 right now. UGK just bumped up into the Dorito 4.
Lost his lid.
Yeah, this hopper, a little hopper explosion. Let's see what he can do there. Gabe is still sitting at the home. I don't know if another's walking off.
Yeah, that money
McGee.
bunker gets hit in the hopper.
Mm-hmm. Dorito looks like Poops just lost this Dorito. So UGK player going to work in the Dorito 4 right now. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like only Gabe's going to be left for Poops McGee right now, so not looking too good.
4-on-1. I think a concession is in order, but save the time.
Yeah, save Gabe too. He's gonna take a few. Yeah, and there goes the towel.
Towel.
What's the score? So okay, UGK is going 2 up on Poops McGee. So is it 4 or 5 point Mercy?
4-point differential,
4 point.
yeah.
Okay.
Getting a little hot out now.
It is, yeah. I was driving this morning, and it was raining on my way here, and I thought it was going to be, like, on and off today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was looking at the weather yesterday, and they said D3 yesterday was actually going to be, like, not nice, but it actually ended up being, like, it looked like a beautiful day yesterday. But it is very humid, and I noticed that yesterday morning when I woke up as well, too.
Yeah, weather-wise, we lucked out. Both days were good to play in, so this morning was perfect.
Yes, it was beautiful this morning. I mean, with all the rain, for sure, it's definitely good that it's not, like, downpouring. So
field's drying out a little bit here. It was wet yesterday. It doesn't look half as wet today.
No, not at all. I'm not really seeing anyone over sliding. No one looks like their pants are soaked in water, which is definitely good. So we got Anarchy and Cram coming back out. So it looks like Patrick Lawrence is guesting with Cram today. And then someone else in a Sacramento jersey. Not sure.
Game on.
Big bite from both teams. Take the 200. These wedges on Snake side.
Yeah, I noticed the run to get where Nick Miller is that Dorito wedge or Dorito 3 has been like very easy to get up to it, but I heard it's like from there, you know, you got to decide what your next move is, getting up to the next Dorito. But wrapping that bunker seems to be like a really good play if someone's not wide.
Little gun battle here between Miller and Lawrence.
Lawrence gets clipped out, unfortunately. I think Thomas actually shot him out. I'm not completely sure though. UGK or Cram loses another. So I think it's a 53. Has Anarchy lost a body, or do they still have 5?
They just lost somebody.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Miller, I think, just got shot in the hands. That's going to be a giant major if he gets caught.
I think he just put it on the bunker, unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that one was caught on film.
Caught in 4K, red-handed Nick Miller. On the list of shame. Cram losing another. Nick Miller, interesting. I haven't really seen too many people play that Dorito, so interesting move.
They're mixing it up a little bit. Nice, he gets another shot in there.
Yeah, it seems like Dorito side's definitely the winner in this layout. And it looks like they're going to bunker out this last Cram player. He's got a lot of, that definitely looks like rub, but a lot of rub on his hopper.
Base.
So what made you guys just want to go to one field only? I've been noticing, obviously you've been doing that all year. Was that just so for the broadcast, all the games can be live streamed?
Yeah, I mean, there's several reasons. That is one of the reasons. As soon as we get to 16 teams, we have to go to 2 fields.
Yeah.
Which we'll do for Bone.
Yeah, yeah.
We have 2 more teams that are joining us. Plus, daylight's going to be an issue.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
In October.
For sure.
Even in this event, if it goes later, like if we're not on time, which, you know, knock on wood, we're on time, then you can start even getting daylight issues tonight after like 6 o'clock. You start getting shadows.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. So looking at 18 teams for Bone?
Now, right now I have 2 other teams that are going to be signing up. So a minimum of 16.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm hoping to have 10 to 12 D3s as well, because I know Breach is coming back.
Oh, nice. That's good to hear.
Yeah, NEAA is coming back.
Are they do D4, right? Because I saw they were playing OPS D4. And they guessed it like slugs yesterday, correct? Was it basically most of those guys?
I'd say it was half and half.
Half and yep. So now we got UGK back with Poops McGee.
Game on.
Look, yeah, UGK makes a snake off the break. I'm not sure exactly who that is. Falling up to the snake 3. UGK does lose Jeff off the Dorito side, though. Looks like Poops McGee has 5 clean off the break. Carlos fills into the snake 1. Put some pressure on this UGK player. Gets a shot on Ryan Barry. Carlos is trying to figure out where the snake player is. Misses a shot. Oh, he's doing a run through. Gets one. Gets out. Gets shot by Chris Townsend.
All right, so it looks like we got 3 Poops McGee still, Dorito 2, the home, and the Cali.
Poops McGee just loses another. That was a bad def, unfortunately. Thomas Xero's making a move up the middle. I think he picked up that Dorito player. Yep. Let's see. Oh, no, he gets shot. Gets a good shot on Thomas. That was a good shot, but he also gets out, it looks like. Looks like we're getting it's a minor thrown on UGK on Chris Townsend.
Is that the last player?
Yeah, it's going to poke Covey. That's unfortunate. But does Poops even have any bodies left?
Nah, I think we're going to see a no point.
No point. Did Gabe get shot out? Or did they get a penalty as well, too? Or is he still... No,
He's out of bounds, so he's out.
He's out now.
Game stopped.
All right, so that's going to be a no point. 6:30 left on the clock. We're going to go back
1 minute.
Hey,
to Cram, Chowder, Anarchy.
let them figure it out. They gotta learn.
Hopefully Ray Sanchez doesn't get clipped in the hopper again.
Does Anarchy play out of AG as well?
Yeah, they play out of AG. I don't know if they're an AG sponsored team, but they do practice up at AG. I know they've been at Rotos there the last few weekends. So, did you go to the event with like Kyle Spica and Greenspan? Were you there or no?
Yeah.
The mech, yeah, that looked like a lot of fun.
I wasn't for the whole weekend. I only was there for the show on Friday night.
And it was good. I watched the live stream a little bit, but it was like
Yeah.
it was kind of cutting out. So
Yeah, we had some internet actual connection problems.
yeah.
10 seconds.
So it looks like I think it's the same 5.
Cram Chowder is on the blue side, and we have Anarchy on the red. Anarchy's up 2-0.
Nick has been making that move up to the Dorito. Are you calling that wedge the Dorito 3?
Yes.
Yeah, he's been going there basically every point from what I've been watching. Let's see. Another Cram. Good shot out off the break. Ben Schrafer looks like he's going to get wide behind Nick, makes it in clean. He's getting a lot of pressure right now, though.
Everybody seems to be a lot mirrored up.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Get shot out. That was a sloppy death, unfortunately. But he also takes one with him, so. Is there? No, Cram. I thought Cram had one in the snake. I'm not seeing anyone. Ben's going to make a move up the center. Nicky's going to go back up to that Dorito. One of the Cram players is trying to fill in on the snake. Made it in clean. Looks like Ray is in the snake for Anarchy. I don't think he has anyone who can stop him, so you could just crawl into their snake, basically. Yeah, it looks like both. No, okay. That was a sloppy death by Nick, unfortunately.
So Cram Chowder is coming out of the Cali.
He's trying to, oh. Looks like a trade on the snake. Ooh. Looks like a penalty is getting thrown. Is that a major or is that an overshooting major?
I'm assuming it's an overshooting.
Okay. Looks like the last Anarchy player, Thomas, is going to get shot out. You see, no need to do that and then basically lose your team the point, especially when you're up 2-0. You know, one thing that we're taught is like, you know, when you no point of overshooting, put your gun on the next person, you know, when you're going down the field.
Yep.
Of course, occasionally, sometimes, you know, a little few extra balls get out happens once in a while, but obviously that was clearly intentional.
1 minute.
All right, we're going to switch back to UGK and Poops McGee. No points, so they're going to start on the same side of the field. Let's see what we got for comments.
Yeah, where do I see the comments?
Right on the screen here.
Oh, okay, awesome. Boycott JT, get him out of the booth, yo. Zach's a hater. I was on time today, Zach. That's all that matters. Even though I'm pitting, I was on time.
I think it said, "Are you going to throw the committed stars live?" I don't know what throw means, but
I think he's.
they were all given to Laurie, and after each one,
20
I
seconds.
just said them live, but I didn't give them out live. Laurie goes around and takes pictures giving the coins to the players at the event. You can see those on our Instagram
10
story.
seconds.
Someone said they have the Falby cold, so it
Yeah.
looks like Matt is spreading a virus, unfortunately.
Yeah, it hit all the Storm Black referees, too.
Oh, really?
Game on.
Is that who was reffing yesterday or no?
No, well, one of them did, and
Yeah.
he has, unfortunately, a cold or COVID or some.
I've heard COVID is, I mean, of course, like, you know, you always hear it spreading here and there, but I've heard it's, like, been ticking up now. So, I mean, hopefully it doesn't become bad during the winter. That would be unfortunate.
Agreed.
When is Bone? Is it, so it's early October? Is it the first weekend of October? Is it
Second.
Second. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
I think it's
Nice.
October 14, 15, maybe.
That's all. Like you said, though, of course, when it gets dark, it's always a pain. But that's like the perfect temp for paintball, in my opinion. Like
yeah.
a nice breeze, beautiful fall day. But so it looks like UGK lost one off the break, but someone's in that Dorito 3 again, looking inside. Thomas Xara, unfortunately, is going to get shot out. Poops McGee is up 2 bodies this point. So from yesterday, what have you been noticing that's been like very popular on this layout? This is my first time seeing it in person. I haven't practiced it or anything.
It's been a little different between this today and yesterday,
Yeah.
and also between what Team USA was doing last weekend versus what teams are doing this weekend.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the day, and even spurts, the snake side's been used more today than it was yesterday.
Okay.
I think the D4 shooting off the break's actually been just as good as the D3 shooting off the break yesterday, which I was surprised at. But also the aggression from the D4 teams on this side of the field has been slightly more.
Yeah.
So the snake's been used more. But Dorito side's been the easier side to take ground on for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was talking to Jacob Brault, who played yesterday with the D3 Knights, and he was telling me a lot of people that run that I was talking about where Nick's been going. He said a lot of people weren't really doing that. Like, they'd do it once, and then they wouldn't do it again. It was more difficult to make yesterday.
If you choose to shut down one side, you can.
You can, yeah, put a
Yeah.
lot of guns on it. Okay.
Yeah, even just 2 guns, you could stop that D3 run. If you put the Cali Little W shooting Dorito side as well as the home shooting the gap right outside of what we call the Utah, that can,
Okay.
then you have a good shot at getting them before they even get to the corner. And then if they round the corner and they try to take that wedge,
Yeah.
you're going through another gap that the Cali should shoot you in. So
Yeah, I noticed the first game, Spencer was having a tough run getting out wide to go into the snake. So you can definitely shoot the snake runner off the break.
yep,
But so it looks like Covey now moved up to the center. What are you calling that center brick?
we call it the monster.
Monster. So is it a 22 right now? Yeah, it's a 2v2.
UGK's up 2-0. No reason to really move.
Yeah, just burn time off the clock. We got 3 minutes and 4 seconds left.
UGK.
I would say UGK is definitely in the better positions. Gabe and I think that's Jamie are kind of stuck right now. Can't really do much.
Yeah, they really need to put more points on the board. If you are UGK, you lost your first match 4-2.
Yeah.
So you need to win this by more than 2
Yeah, for sure.
to have a positive going into your last match. I'm sorry, this is their last match. They also had let me see what else they had a win, 4-0 over Cram Chowder. So
Oh, nice. So if they win this, 2 wins and then a loss, basically.
yeah, but they're going to be right on the cusp of being positive. So
Yeah.
they really do need to win this by 3 or more.
Yeah, a mercy win would be nice. Is it top 6 teams?
Correct.
Okay, awesome. Hope this Covey hit. Gets a good shot on Gabe. There we go. And Tyler Covey's going to close this out for UGK. Looks like he's going to let the other player hit the buzzer. Smart move. Going to check him. And
Towel.
Poops
Yep.
McGee's going to
Concession.
towel.
Towel. Point approved.
So now we're coming
1
back
minute.
Cram and Anarchy. And that was a no point before, correct?
I'm trying to think how that one ended. Yes, it was a no point.
Okay.
All right.
I love Jonathan. Yo, let's go. Thanks, dude. Looks like the same 5 for Cram, Pat Lawrence, the 2 brothers, and then the kid. I'm not sure who that is with the Sacramento DMG.
Says Moose.
Moose. Yeah, I like that.
20 seconds.
It is hot today, though, even in the shade. I was like running pause. I'm like, oh my gosh, like I'm getting like a workout in.
10 seconds.
Yeah, it's deceptively hot, especially up here with the metal roof.
Yeah, for sure. You think the shade would help? It's like, nope. Looks like a Dorito runner for Anarchy. Yep. Gonna go right to the D2. Good move by Cram up to the monster. He's signaling to get someone out. I don't see anyone, though, with a hit.
Missed that gap.
Yeah, he just let Ben get in there as well, too. Looks like Anarchy's going to kill one. They were begging for that.
Also looks like the home. All right, this gun is up.
Some gun issues.
It was pointed down for a long time. I just didn't know if it was actually down or.
Hopper or gun, what's it? The paint looks like it's, I mean, I haven't heard it. It looks like it's shooting amazing. Like, no breaks. We haven't noticed any breaks in any of our bags. The Evil's, like, wicked nice.
Yeah, it's a tiny bit bouncier than I'd like it to be, but it's so humid out, so that's what I think is making it so bouncy.
Yeah, well, you can't really control that, unfortunately. Looks like Thomas is going to get into the Snake 3 for Anarchy. And looks like, yeah, he can't see the monster.
Yeah, that's the first squeegee I've seen in a while. Someone's squeegeeing right now.
Yeah. He just got a, Moose just got a good kill on the Anarchy player trying to move up into the Dorito 4. Thomas is facing a lot of pressure. They know he's there. Ben's going to fill into that Dorito 3 now. Cram is going to lose another, unfortunately.
Ian Jax is moving up here trying to wrap.
He wants to go stab that center player. He does not even know he's there. Folks, what is going on? Okay. Yep. Oh, he could have shot him in the foot. Well, actually, you don't feel the foot, so never mind.
So it looks to be a 4-on-2 right now for Anarchy.
Not looking too good for Cram right now. Pat Lawrence is going to try and make a move up to Dorito.
3-on-2 now. They lost the command center.
That's not a good def. Oh, no. Is anyone looking Snake? Nice. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Another. Oh, they just turned this in. I think it's a 2-on-1. Oh, and now you got a minor. Ben Schrafer, he's still running. He's still shooting. He should be out, and now he's overshooting. And now he's trying to go hit the buzzer.
Game stopped.
So is that going to be a point for Cram?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Multiple people are talking after they hit.
Yeah, there's no need to do that. Just let the refs do their job.
I don't know if Ian thought he was overshot, but I don't know what made him talk afterwards.
That's a tough one to lose, though.
2:41 left.
Cram's going to tie this game, so they can definitely get another point on the board. Definitely a lot of time left.
Reverse point.
2-2.
1 minute.
How do we pull up the chat? Does it just kind of show up here?
That's an Alex question.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go. Oh, Moose. Someone's shouting out Moose. There we go. Yo, what's up, chef, dude? Making some good food today? I saw you, the Freedom Fest. I saw you post that. Good to see it's coming back again this year.
All right, so our next set is going to be Blitzkrieg Legion, Hustle Suicide Squad.
30 seconds.
I'm going to have USA women's player Alicia Valdivia with me in the next set. So we can talk a little bit about what's coming up in France for Team USA.
When's that tournament?
Next week.
Oh, that's awesome. So the youth team's going as well, too?
We have 5 teams, yeah. U16,
10
U19, women's, men's, and masters.
That's awesome. Let's see if the UGK can get this mercy win.
That Perry that came right into the snake?
No, that is not Perry. I'm not sure who that is. I don't know. I can't see the last name. I'm not familiar with that player.
It has Simon's jersey. He's one of those other players that's playing.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think it's Jeff. Yeah, no, Jeff's on the Dorito side. I mean, he's in there. They don't even know. He's in their snake. Yeah, he's just going to wrap. He's going to get 3 easy kills. Yeah, he's just pack hunting. Yeah, is he going to get a 5-pack? Yeah. This isn't a star match, right? Oh, shame.
He got stars.
Oh, he did? Okay, good.
Yeah. I don't know who it is. I'd like to know who that is with Simon's jersey.
Yeah, that's a good move.
He's had several good moves throughout the day. Again, playing the snake the way it should be played. You don't shoot until you're on their side of the field.
Yeah, they had no idea he was even there.
Hopefully Falby's watching.
Game finished.
We had a slight disagreement about the strength of the snake.
Really? I was watching it, yeah. Yeah, I heard him. Yeah, he was saying that's why I kind of wish I played this, because I personally played Dorito side. I love Dorito side. He was saying Dorito side was a stronger side of this field. So, I mean, it seems like it's been an on and on. I mean, like I remember from him saying yesterday, like every point snake, or like usually every layout snake's the dominant one. Oh, I found those headphones. Oh no, man, dude, I can't do. You're gonna screw me, bro. If I get sick, I'm done. Yeah. So we got Cram coming back out here with Anarchy. Got a tied game with 2:41 left. Thank you for letting me come up here. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Love commentating.
So Anarchy, again, I think that they are 1-1 right now, so they have to win this one. So they beat Poops 4-0, and then they lost to Hustle 4-0. So they need to win this and win this big, which they're not going to win it big, but
yeah,
let's try and win it. You'll go in 2-1.
Yeah, better momentum. And someone, once the chat comes back, someone just shouted out that player in Simon's jersey on UGK.
What did they say his name was?
It's Tony something. Someone just shouted it out.
Cool.
I think it was Sierra. I'm definitely pronouncing it wrong. Okay, put it back up. Yeah. Tony Chiera. Probably butchered it. Sorry, but shout out to you, man. Good point. So
Anarchy's in good shape. They got the Dorito 3, the 200 command center. They have home and the money, so they're spread out pretty well. Is Cram in the Cali?
Yes. Looks like they're in Dorito corner as well, too. What do we call in this middle bunker with that Cram player?
That's the one I forgot off the top of my head. Yeah. Alicia will know it when I get her on.
Oh, yeah, she's playing the layout. Got to know all the bunkers' names.
I should know it as well, but.
If Matt was here, he would know probably, too. Ray Sanchez is looking like he wants to get in that snake. Yeah, he's going to get into that snake one clean.
Good move by him.
Looks like Cram mirrored up Thomas from Anarchy in this center wedge on snake side.
And he can come all the way down if he wants to.
Yeah, Cram realistically, yeah, they don't really have anyone to stop Ray. Can he get a shot on the snake?
No.
No, oh yeah, then Ray should just keep going.
Even if he's standing, he can't.
Yeah, because
60 seconds.
60 seconds. Oh, there's another penalty getting, no. Yeah, oh no.
Nick Miller's going to get a penalty.
Hate to see it. That's good. That should open the, if Cram realizes that should open up the game for them.
There is no overtime in prelim, so
we're looking at 30, almost under 30 seconds. I can't tell. Is that a hit on Patrick Lawrence Hopper?
It wasn't Patrick Lawrence, but he just killed the Cali. He just killed this one. Sanchez is going to launch.
Yeah, Sanchez is going to go oh, no, he's going to get shot out.
Patrick Lawrence's shot. It's a one-on-one. 17 seconds.
Let's see if he picks it up.
Let's see if Wineclaw wants to try and go forward here.
I think he knows. No. Oh, no,
Moose is going for the win.
No, he's. No, that's.
That's a swing point if he hit the button. He didn't hit the button.
But a game time finished.
Yep.
So no swing
Game
point.
stop.
You have to actually hit the button for it to be a penalty.
Ah, okay.
So.
That's a good ending, though, at least.
Yeah, it was exciting.
So
Unfortunately, it knocks Anarchy out.
That's
Cram Chowder
unfortunate.
wasn't in anyway.
Yeah.
So, but hey, thanks a lot, man.
I appreciate it.
it.
Nice to see you again.
too.
Take care. Good luck in Europe.
Appreciate it. Alrighty, we're going to be back in about 3 minutes. The next set is Blitzkrieg Legion Hustle Suicide Squad. We'll be right back.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
You don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
You don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
was listening to your playlist on the way up here.
Alrighty, we are back for another set of prelim action here, and I am joined by Team USA Heroines player Alicia Valdivia.
Hey guys.
We are getting ready for Paris,
30
France. We
seconds.
leave when?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow is finally setting in.
So we leave tomorrow. We'll be landing on Tuesday morning, get to the field,
20
get all
seconds.
checked in, and then play the UPBF World Championships in all 5 divisions, U16, U19, women's, men's, and masters. Are
10
you excited?
seconds.
So excited. Ready to get to work.
Alrighty, so we have Legion over here on the red side. We have Blitzkrieg over here on the blue side. I've been using all of our bunker calls, so
I
you
heard
can do
you
that
earlier.
as well. So Doyle here takes the 200 for Legion.
Blitzkrieg on the back line.
When you were playing last weekend, what did you like? What was when you felt like the play was going your way? What were you seeing?
Man, I would say very similar to what Blitzkrieg is doing. They do need to take a bite pretty soon. But taking over the money in the Cali is very important. And on the D side, just getting that command center, the big tower on the D side, keeping that cross is really important. But it looks like Legion is really biting today.
Casey Martin takes the D3. Casey's an old friend of mine, Alicia. He's over there, number 77. Used to play on my team about 20, 25 years ago.
And look at him, not
going?
missing a beat.
Going on the Dorito 4 now for Casey. We have Parenti here from Blitzkrieg that's going to look to get a kill right here on number 10,
There we go.
Colangelo. He does. Gets another kill potentially out of the command center.
Keep crawling, there we go. This 200 key up on him.
He
though.
got hit
Gotta
through the
keep pressure.
crack.
Yep.
Doyle gets him
Game
through the
set.
crack. Keep playing. For some reason, the time has stopped. Keep
Game
playing.
on.
So I have a little time.
There we go.
Right now, Legion has 4 bodies alive. Blitzkrieg, I believe, is down to 3 or 2.
Here we go.
Trying to go through.
Ooh, trying to make
Casey
something
Martin
happen.
gets another kill there. Casey's onto their side of the field. Oh,
We got a Tweety Bird up.
you don't really like to see those now, do you?
No, thank you. They can keep the change. I don't want that one.
All right, I think that's the last. Blitzkrieg pulled on the penalty, so once Legion figures this out, they should go up 1-0. Oh no, there is one left for Blitzkrieg in the back corner.
If this Snake 1 can shoot the blind shot over to the D corner, you can get a good read on him.
Looks like he's going to do that right
There we
now. He does eliminate him.
Perfect.
That was Aguirre for Legion.
Towel. Point of
Good
crew.
point for those guys. They pushed really hard and made it worth it.
9:59, so a 2-minute point. I don't know what Legion's looking for. Casey's looking up at me. You know, he gets on the other side of the field, and all of a sudden he's got an attitude.
It's business time, man.
All right, so now we have Hustle D4. Hustle's from Canada. And we have Suicide Squad, mostly from New Hampshire.
I do have to say the weather out here is awesome. I'm from Texas, and right now all my boys are playing in 110-degree weather. Shout out to those guys.
10 seconds.
No, that's why I like trying to be the snowbird. You don't go down that way until the winter.
Nope. Yep.
20 seconds.
All right, Suicide Squad. Let's see if they have any playoff implications here. Suicide Squad, they had a Mercy win, then
10 seconds.
a loss with 2 points. So if they can win big right now over Hustle, they can get in. I believe Hustle has a tie and a win,
Game on.
so they just need to win to get in. Gagne here gets up into the 200.
Nice read. He's checking out the D side because they took a big fight over there.
Suicide Squad's now in the D2, the Utah, the command center, 200, and the money. I did forget what we were calling this little W in the center.
That's the whiskey.
The whiskey, okay.
The risky whiskey.
Little Gagne has taken the walk out of the D2. Big Gagne is in the monster right now. And what are we calling the brick on the other side of the monster?
That is the Dallas. Dallas?
I don't know. That's a heroin coat, I think.
That is.
Got to keep my ring ding in the shade.
Turn to pudding. Everybody's crossed up nicely. Let's see who takes the first bite. Oh, we lose one on Suicide Squad. I didn't see where he died from.
He died from the Dorito, too.
Okay.
Hustle is now in the snake. So what we saw when we were Team USA, that if you got in the snake uncontested, they were coming right down to your side.
Yep.
A lot of the play that's happened over the last weekend is they're stopping in the snake 3. Even if they don't have anything to shoot at it. But they do know that they're there right now. Command center shooting him in. Good move by the Hustle player. Comes right to the snake 50, or what we're calling the ghetto. There is a mad crack right there.
I can see it.
And you.
Man, he is tight. This pink paint too is everywhere.
Nice shot right there. And I think he has a Kerfoot jersey on, but I don't think that is Kerfoot. It's a good shot. He shoots out the D3. Richards has been playing the snake really well. Good call by the Hustle player behind him, saying that you have somebody right in front of you here.
The Hustle guys need to move a little bit on the D side. I don't think they have anything contesting them, really.
No. Up 5-on-3 or 5-on-2 right now? 5-on-2. Just the command center and the snake 3. Yeah, the Dorito definitely has the ball.
Yep.
If the Dorito 3 wants to, he can be on their side of the field. First point of the match, though, so they're going to go a little slower.
Yep. Set the pace.
Good question.
They're figuring it out.
Yeah, you don't want this Richards right here to start rapping and getting some free body kills.
Yep. Everybody's probing.
They got to put the pressure on him. Maybe even Kerfoot goes and trades with him. But the command center is looking this way, which really frees that D side up. They could go right down. If they could communicate that the command center, again, Richards is a really good player.
There we go.
That was the move.
Nice read, brother.
Good play there by Richards, too. He was still hunting, even though he was down 2-on-5. He wasn't trying to just cross it up. That's all he could do there is try to get a couple quick kills and turn the game around.
Something I always noticed with snake players, too, you see Saw has a full pack going. You know what I mean? He did some work with a loader, just a loader. Which in Paris, we only get 2 pods in the loader.
True. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that we're playing the Championships M500. All right, so Hustle's going to go in and tag this one up.
Base.
Good point, boys.
Really good point. Hustle looked really good. Again, they won their first match. They tied their second match. So they're just looking for a win.
Yep,
that should punch them in. Legion's up 1-0. All right, as one of the veterans that are coming back on Team USA, you were there in 2019.
Yep, still the same height. I wish I got taller since then, but it did not work out.
That's okay. There's some advantages to that.
You're not wrong. Very paintball size.
You're like the 3rd shortest on this team.
Am I?
Do you think Nana and Tata are?
Oh, you're not wrong. Yep,
Right.
yep.
Where in 2019 you might have been the shortest.
I think I was. Yeah, we had Amanda Setzer. She was a tall force.
Yeah.
Krista Titus, man, yeah. It always pays
Are
off.
you taller than Andrea?
I mean, barely, probably barely. Yep.
10 seconds.
How do you feel about the women's team this year?
Super confident. 2019 definitely started a fire under our butts, make some stuff happen, and we're ready. It feels really great. Have some really great teammates from all over the WNXL. Chemistry's awesome.
How do you feel that Nikki was coaching? heard only positive things when you guys were talking about her.
I've never had the pleasure to really get to know her, and you know, it being be business the first time we meet. By the end of the weekend, she was talking smack with us and being a cool homie. So we're really excited to have her.
Nice shot there by the Snake 1 on the Dorito 2, eliminating Colangelo.
He's gonna get into the Snake. He's trying.
Oh, we just took one.
I know.
In the face. Did so well today, not getting sprayed.
Oh man, did I jinx ya?
Blitzkrieg loses a player and another player, so now it's 4 on 3, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I think we just got Blitzkrieg has the
Yes.
Dorito 3-2 and home.
So this guy in the money, he can get into the Snake and just fill it out.
I've said it a few times over the weekend, both D3 yesterday and D4 today. They didn't prioritize really a Snake push like we did the weekend before. So I'm curious to see which way it'll play when we're over in France.
Was there any difference between yesterday's games and today that you've seen? Anything up the middle? Anything fancy?
They definitely utilized the Snake more today than yesterday. Both days, decent amount of kills off the break.
Oh, I think that, yeah. Oh, he's clean.
Today I feel he's a better use of the field layout. I feel like the D4 teams have actually done a better job than the D3 teams closing out games. Yesterday there was a lot of sloppiness when it came to losing 5-on-3s and stuff like that. While a few of those things happened today, it wasn't as predominant as it was yesterday.
Here we go, a little standstill. Oh, he's gonna get the guy.
Yeah, Hill's
Here
gonna
we go.
launch.
Nice. Oh. Yep.
Dun, dun, dun. That's gonna stop time.
Man.
Oh, they had enough bodies, I guess. Or no, we stop in time?
I think they stopped it. Oh no, there's still one more over there.
So Legion. So I'm assuming the major is on Blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg didn't look like they had enough bodies to pull, but I guess they did. So right now it's time running with one Legion body, looking to hang and go up 2-0. So you saw that player that was in the wedge looked like a spin from here.
You gotta be really careful with those. Make or break your matches.
Agnew looking to see if he's going to get a concession from Blitzkrieg.
The stare down.
While I hate this, I agree with the strategy right here.
Yep.
You're already up 1-0.
Base.
There we go.
All right, so Legion with 6 minutes left. Half the match left is up 2-0. And go back to the Hustle Suicide Squad.
Hustle got good shape that last point. Let's see what they do with this one. Suicide Squad used to push a little bit.
Was that point that long?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Love the little stare downs. It's great.
Have you played any of
30
Bunker
seconds.
Fest or USXBL since Hinman took over or anything?
I have not. My younger brother plays all of the Bunker Fest.
30
Speaks really
seconds.
highly of them. Shout out to those guys. They run a really great tournament out there. Really take care of their players, as well as the last time they played was a few weeks ago. Again, record
10
highs on the
seconds.
heat. But they really take care of their players.
Game on.
There we go. Pretty even breakout.
Yeah, both have the command center, both have
Yep.
home, both have Doritos.
First bite from Suicide on the D side. Oh, he gets pieced up. I think that's, yeah, by the money.
Ref's going in on the Utah here. That stand-up can on the D side. He's clean. Hustle still 5 alive. First in the snake is Suicide Squad. That's going to be Richards, I'm sure. In my opinion, he's played the snake the best out of everybody today. Gonna look inside for the free one.
Yep.
Doesn't like what he sees, goes back down, which is smart. See if he keeps coming onto this side of the field.
That's what's great about this snake is that you can keep pushing as long as you really don't have that 200 watching over you. You can have pretty much free reign. But it is scary down there.
Yeah.
It's tight. Look at him. Yeah, there he goes.
A smart move right there by Hustle to come out and now challenge him.
If you can blind shoot over this.
Yeah.
There he goes. He's close. Oh, there he goes. He clips him. Nice. Got the kill on the D side. 5 on 3.
Yeah, and Suicide Squad's not doing a good job of guarding him right now.
Yeah, they need to contest this snake a little bit.
Well, yeah, because Kerford could come down here and bunker him.
Yep.
Yep. Everything's off the play of Richards. Now he's
There he
coming by.
goes.
Boom,
Oh,
boom.
man.
Oh, they shoot his own guy.
Hey, it's okay. He did the work. He seemed really calm, cool, and collected. He played that very well. Nice point, guys.
Ace.
So based on what you saw last week, you know, Tata, you know, the U19s, John L, U16s playing this snake, that was more of what we saw when we were playing, right?
Oh, yeah. If you have the real estate to move, you got to go. You got to go.
The teams that were making moves were winning points, and that's Richards played that, you know, in my mind, and I think in your mind as well, perfectly, is that, all right, you looked inside for the free one. I'm getting shot through the crack. Why am I going to battle out of here?
Yep.
I can still be effective while moving forward. Goes forward, looks for the free kill inside, gets it, looks another one, gets it. Now they start shooting at him. The Doritos start working, shoot out the money, you know, and now he just comes and bunkers the snake one and
Finish
cleans
the
it
job.
up. Yeah. So that was a perfect point on this layout
20 seconds.
of how you play the snake. And we weren't seeing that at all yesterday and a little bit today. So I'm happy to see it.
10 seconds.
All right.
And they had how many? They had 4 or 5 bodies
Oh,
alive.
yeah.
So
No,
it's
he
not
ate
like
'em
you
up.
need to do it when it's not. And they knew where he was, and he still, you can't stop it unless you come in here.
Yeah, there was really nobody contesting him there. They were taking a big bite into the whiskey, but Blitzkrieg loses one off the break. Two
Great.
off the break.
Yeah, great off the break shooting there by Legions. Now Casey, not showing his age.
I was saying, he's got the ball, man. He's going.
Oh, Aguirre got a little greedy. Whiskey took him out. Colangelo's up to that inside Dorito. What are we calling that one?
That is the Dallas.
That's the Dallas?
That's the Dallas.
Okay. Legion's got 4 bodies alive. Blitzkrieg is now in the whiskey. That center little W. They're in the money. This tall Aztec. Where's the last one?
See the money and the Cali.
Cali, okay. So that's what we got. So Casey's over on the Dorito 4 for Legion, putting pressure on Jeremy Hursty's coming up to the monster.
There we go.
They're gonna
That Cali needs to stay inside, but this money needs to get into the snake, hopefully. Nope. Here comes the run through. Man.
Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't
Yep,
even do it.
He hesitated.
Oh.
He hesitated.
You got to feel real confident to
Yep.
hit that buzzer right there. Not when you're up 2-0. Even if you never know if you're going to have a hit on your pack.
You never know.
They're giving a thumbs up.
There
Good
we
job,
go.
Jeremy.
Good point.
So Legion takes a commanding 3-0 lead.
Look at him. We need to finish this up.
All right, like to see teams pumped up.
Yeah.
All right, we have Suicide Squad. Richards is back out on there. Both Gagnes, Murphy. Still got to find out 55's name. Can you read 55, the furthest one to the left on the Dorito side?
Let me see when he turns around.
Where's my camera? Wish I had a camera at the start box. Oh, his back's right to the camera.
Of course.
Come on, give it to me.
55 is
20 seconds.
It starts with the CAR. I can't read the rest of it.
Yeah, the sun's not happy with us right now. Anyway.
Is it Nick?
I hope so.
10
We'll call him
seconds.
Nick.
Yeah, sorry if that's your name, Nick.
You're Nick to us.
Yeah.
All right, Hustle, let's get this now. We got a 1-1. See a good point here from both teams.
Game on.
They're going snake off the break. Hustle's going right in.
Good for them. And yeah, this command center missed that. Oh, we lose one on suicide. 4 on 5. Actually, no, 4 on 4. They lost one on Hustle as well.
The money's getting pinched very
Hard.
badly. He's
Yep.
He's asking for a check. Little Garnier on his knee.
Yep, there we go. Snake needs to keep crawling.
All right, so it is a 4-on-4. I don't know if they picked up that shot yet. The money's going to have to be yelling where he is. I don't know if that's Kerfoot. Well, it's not Kerfoot, but I don't know.
He's going to match him up in the snake. There he goes.
He's looking for the home. He doesn't see it. He's looking for the command center. He doesn't see it. Now he's trying to listen. Yeah, don't wrap too much on the money.
And that's what's crazy about the snake. If you start shooting, everybody knows where you are. So you got to pick your shots wisely. Oh, they're going to poison this bunker. Going to pop up and shoot. Shoot one. There he goes. Is he going to get him? There he... Hey, he made it worth it, though. The money left. There he goes.
Suicide Squad is going to take a 2-1 lead. Surprised they don't see a concession right now. Now you can see his name. Come on. Come on, Hawkeyes.
Man, no. Can't see it.
Damn.
Nick something, man. 55.
Towel. 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 Point approved.
I want to see Hustle if they were the first to attack when they had the snake, because they were the first there. Obviously, they took it off the break. If they had gone down like they had done that first point, I think it might have been a little role reversal of what happened.
I agree. But the other team did a good job to match him up and make the most out of it. You know what I mean?
Yep. But not after he shot out the whiskey, you know?
He shot the whiskey and the Dorito. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Also for the snake, kudos to him for not bumping into the snake or doing anything crazy to, you know, give away his presence. Stealthy.
30 seconds.
Although he was shooting his gun like 100 balls, and it took him 100 balls of shooting before he got bunkered.
Hey, man, it works.
20 seconds.
Kerrigan? Oh, cool.
Carignan.
Well, we called you Nick, and that's
10
correct. So,
seconds.
There we go. I'll take it.
all right, we got Legion on the blue side, Blitzkrieg on the red. Legion is up 3-0 over Blitzkrieg.
I see some runner stances. Let's see what they got.
Game on.
2 shooters off the break. Take the whiskey. Oh, nice. And a D3. Nice breakout for him, but they do lose one.
Hill takes the whiskey. Casey Martin back up to the D3. See if Casey's going to try to make a move over there, try to get back to that D4, or if he's going to chill.
Blitzkrieg and the snake, though. Again, he's got to push. Not too much to see from that snake one.
Parenti has played the snake well. I'd give him honorable mention to
He's going to shoot the home.
to Richards. I think if he could just look inside right now, he'd have 2 free kills on the Dallas. potentially that Dorito 3.
There he goes. Picked him up.
Yeah, everything's timing, right?
Yep.
And Casey's asking for a check, and he's eliminated. He would have had another one.
Shoot the home.
Good job, though, Parenti's just sitting there. He's being very active. Oh, penalty behind him. It's going to really hurt. Oh, he might be the last one left now.
Hey, man. The universe is oh, no, he got pulled out as well. I was going to say universe is crazy, but.
So Legion looks like they have 2 bodies alive. Looks like Hill and Agnew. Oh, 3 bodies alive. There's one in the Cali as well. So once they put this all together, they're going to Mercy Rule 4-0 Blitzkrieg. And I believe that's going to put Legion in the playoffs. So Legion will have a 4-0 here. A 5-3 win and a 4-1 loss. So I think that's going to be a 2-1 record with a +4. That should put them in. Roy Santos is coming down.
There we go.
Roy should be feeling a 4-0 right here because they need this point.
Base.
Good job, boys.
All right, so that is Legion. .0.
Point approved. Game finished.
Now we got Hustle and Suicide Squad coming back out with a 2-1. 3:26, plenty of time for Hustle. Hustle needs to win this one for them to get in the playoffs, and I believe Suicide Squad does as well because I think they both have 1 loss.
Well, let's see who's hungry. Who ate their Wheaties this morning?
So the U.S. women's team's also putting a team into the NXL Europe portion of the event. What is your name? I heard you came up with it.
Air Force One. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to be flying. No, it's going to be awesome. We got to play in Amsterdam. We got to play 3-man. We didn't get to play anything divisional, but I know the boys played D2 that year, I believe.
Yeah.
And they took the dub with that.
Right.
So, yeah, man. Sweep all the way.
10 seconds.
Super pumped.
So to play D3 with an all-female team, that should be exciting too.
Yeah, and with the killer squad, I can't say that enough.
All right, here we go, Hustle. I like it. Hustle's got the dead zone right there. I think they got the kill.
Did they?
Remember how many people we would?
Yep.
That's a huge kill. Awesome play right there. Good play call by Hustle. Played the dead spot, shot the money, and got Richards off the field, which is a huge kill.
Oh, 2 people took the same bite on Hustle, but it's okay. I've done this before.
Yeah, I think I've seen a video of you and somebody else doing that.
I'm pretty sure it was me and Krista, but we always make it work somehow.
Good move here by Hustle, getting in the snake.
They did get taken out, though.
All right, so it's a 4-on-4. But Hustle's in the driver's seat now. They're in the snake. They're moving up. I think that's number 30 for Hustle, is now in the monster-looking snake way. 36 it is.
Here we go.
Oh, he's got
Nice
that gap.
read.
Oh, he missed that shot.
Oof. I think he got him.
He got him that time.
Made it worth it. Hell yeah.
Got Little Gagme out, number 36. Good job. I can't read the names on those camo black jerseys.
This 200 is itching for this monster. I can feel it. There he goes. He found him. What a world when you can look over the bricks. Up on his loader on his face.
All right. And
they traded out.
Snake player got the command center too, so I think it's a 3-on-1. Yep, 3-on-1. Or did he get eliminated too?
I believe so, unless he's in the Cali that I can't see.
It looks like everybody's gone. See if they want to concede, because a tie kills both these teams.
Man.
So I would concede and try not and win with 1:30 left.
Hey, Hustle's got to hustle.
There we go.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Towel.
All right, so
Towel.
Suicide Squad concedes, 2-2 tie. We're going to go into X-Ball, so there's going to be a 2-minute in between here. But my math's not perfect, but I believe a tie actually knocks both of them out. So one of them needs to try and win this.
Win this point.
Minute 35, what are you thinking is a strategy to try to win on this layout in that time frame?
Man, push the snake. Really draw the guns there and have something go up on the D side.
That sounds like a snake player talking.
You got me.
So I'm probably biased in that way as well, but I agree that we hadn't seen a lot of that blind spot shot right there. That was a good one. I'd like to see, there's also the other blind spot shot where you're on your way to the Cali, you stop and you shoot the command center.
Yep, right before the Cali.
Right.
Yep.
I'd like to see that. Nobody's done that one, and I haven't seen it at all today. I saw it a few times yesterday, but I think that that's right because everybody is going to that command center. So that could be a good delay shot there to get that command center out early.
1 minute.
And then you could have a secondary launch up the center of the field. A lot of times what we've been seeing is they don't have people in position with that 15, 20 seconds left to push through the middle and blow open the game. So
it's just a big bite from the center, getting to the, we call it the bonsai, that next wedge up, or maybe even to the whiskey. That's a big bite.
Right.
But you definitely can cover a lot of zones from there.
So I'm sure they'll be coming, and what it's nice about it is both teams need the win. So it's not like one team is going to have to sit back unless someone feels like the strategy is that we're going to let them come to us for the first 30 seconds and then go. With a minute 35.
That's not a lot of time when you're, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you have to have urgency from start to finish, but I feel like you have some options with minute 35. When you're under a minute, there's not a lot of options. You have to constantly be moving forward.
Yep, the sense of urgency is a lot more.
1 minute.
Timeout.
Yeah, Suicide Squad took a timeout.
Alex loves timeout. I think we should change the graphic to when a timeout's called, like a clown face or something comes. Yeah. Oh, so we're going with straight out gifts. That would be cool. The hangman symbol.
Oh my goodness. Like the bowling ones, you know what I'm talking about when you like get like a
If Goody was here and he was making graphics, it would be like a piss on whoever took the timeout.
There you go.
That little guy, the little guy that's always pissing?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we do.
10 seconds.
That's the move. Although we need 24 graphics and you need to do it pretty quickly. You'd have to search 24 of them. All right, Suicide Squad on the red side.
Oh.
Richards tries to go off the break, and he's eliminated. So Hustle is up 5-on-4.
That deep corner might be gone, too, though. Oh, no, he's clean. Yep, 5-on-4.
Suicide Squad does get all the way up to the center there. They unnoticed, and he shoots the money. Suicide Squad needs to launch. Murphy needs to get out of that. Oh, they trade. There we go, Murphy. You need to keep coming here. You got over a minute. They didn't pick him up. Did he get that Dorito?
Nope.
This is a great move by Murphy using the full field.
Great read.
Gagne's there, 3-on-2. They got Hustle trapped in the corner.
About 45 seconds left.
Plenty of time now. They just got to win gunfights. Communicate. Little Gagne needs to get up into the battle here a little bit more. That Utah is not happy. Look at the bunker being pushed.
Oh, yeah, no.
Murphy's going to have to take a run here. He's going to have to put that corner in and go. 25 seconds.
Towel.
Oh, they toweled.
Towel.
All right.
Point approved.
It's not a bad call. I maybe even would have done it as soon as I saw the setup, but Hustle knew that it was going to be probably not in their favor.
They're telling the guys we're next ball. They got to hustle off. But these are the mental moments, right? That really set apart. We got to do something fast, something smart, and finish it up.
Ooh, 26 seconds, though, on
to
this
do all
layout.
that. Not asking for too much.
Yeah, I think outside of a full send, this is where you need to get to the Cali and only look inside, because the only way they can win is coming down the center. Like, they don't have enough time to run on the outsides, run all the way down.
Yep. Suicide Squad did have 5 shooters off the break on that one, and it paid off for them because they killed one off the break. but they know they're coming.
All right, so let's talk about a defensive play.
1 minute.
You know, my first bet is to try to get to the Cali looking inside. What else do you think is a bunker that you need to get to if a team needs to score a 45-second or less point on you?
The command center, 100%. The home has some great shots on the snake as well as the D side, but again, yeah, with the 25 seconds left, you really can't bite too much, right?
So you'd almost go Utah command center, double up the home Cali.
I would say so.
30 seconds.
Maybe bite to the 100, but still 20 seconds.
So
27 seconds.
Coach Drill Null is yelling out exactly what we talked about. Watch the middle, because it's really the only true threat. So I think getting out to the Cali looking inside is the move. Literally, just shoot blindly at the front of the command center, because now you're covering that whole zone right there that they have to run through.
All right, let's see these boys.
Game on.
Yep, snake off the break. They're coming. They lose one.
Come on! Come on!
Suicide. 4-on-2 with Hustle. Hustle walking off. Suicide coming down. They're content.
Yeah, I think Suicide Squad should make the playoffs.
No points.
Good for them, man. Congrats, boys.
Unfortunately for Hustle, having lost, actually they had a tie, I believe. So Hustle 4-0. So that's a +3 when they just add that loss. And then Hustle also had a tie. So yeah, 1-1-1 is not going to put them in. I thought Hustle had a lot of good points. They looked really good in that first match. I thought they were 100% going to be a contender today. But Suicide Squad, off the back of Richards and the rest of the squad, has got themselves in contention. We've got one more set of prelims before we get to the playoffs. It'll be Raptors, Bush Wookies, New England Storm, AG Knights. You're going to stick around with me for one more?
Let's do it.
All right, we'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, everybody.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern
4 minutes.
Massachusetts, Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
made it.
3 minutes. 1 minute.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
You don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
We are back for the last set. This is the last set of prelims before heading into the playoffs. Look at this. Scheduled for 3:30, 3:29.
Look at you guys. Right on the money.
All right, Bush Wookies are on the right. Raptors on the left. Both of them having really good days.
Pretty much identical breakouts for him, but everybody made it in safe.
Raptors have 2 wins. I believe the Bush Wookies do as well, so just confirm. Bush Wookies have a 4-0.
Raptors using the first body off the D side.
And a tie, so Bush Wookies have to win this game. Raptors do not. Looks like Derek Osnault from Bush Wookies is already up to the D4.
It is snake one on the Raptors. Just, again, keep going.
If that Raptor player is alive, looks like he is. The refs aren't going to check him. That was a pretty good move to go out wide like that, then come back in. The Bush Wookie player here in the 200, this snake side wedge, did have the opportunity to shoot him, but didn't get the shot in on him.
But he's leaving his snake player by himself. This 200 maybe needs, oh no, the command center switch. They're okay.
So is it only 3 for the Bush Wookies, or is there a 4th one?
I believe it's 3.
Command center is gone for Bush Wookies, so they're in a little bit of trouble here. Waters in the snake here, needs to get a little bit more aggressive, popping the tops, seeing what he can see.
I'd like to see, there we go. So I'd like to see the center guy for the Raptors move, but he just made a great move to the command. Nice setup, guys. Protecting your snake player. Snapped him out. Drills get kills.
4-1.
Oh, that was a little risky. He was about to start shooting.
He almost got a major. You start the next point down, too.
Towel. Towel. Towel.
Convincing win for the first point there by the Raptors over the Bush Wookies.
Point approved.
All right, so this is a team that you're familiar with, Storm versus the
Yeah.
Knights. So Storm, you guys, they came out and helped you guys practice all last weekend.
Yep. Big shout out to those guys. They helped came out and sparred with us for a little bit. Definitely was going to help us out for France.
And they're playing the AG Knights. We'll give little James Wilcoxon a little shout out for buying Alexis's jersey.
Heck yeah. Laser. Sick jerseys. I don't know if anybody's seen the jerseys, but they are
30
awesome.
seconds.
Very similar to the 2019, so they're close to my heart.
Yep. Yeah, that was the intention. Revenge tour, so the jersey had to throw back to 2019.
Oh, yeah.
Ten seconds.
We got Colin Dunderdale coming out on this side. AJ, James McGarrow, probably Roy going on the D side.
Game on.
Pretty similar breakout, but Storm, nice guns are all crossed up.
Big bite coming right now by the Knights to the D3, so they're the first out wide.
Well, as I say that, Storm has most of their guns looking snake. Oh, now they switched. They had all their guns looking snake side for a little bit.
All right, so now I know this is Matt Young at the 200. Nice shot right there on the
money.
Yeah. Matt Young trying to keep Colin in that money from the 200. When someone's in the 200, you're in the money, and you don't have a mirror. If you get that 200 in, you can go right away, or is that Cali like where James is now? If he plays over the nipple like that, you're really battling two people, right?
You really are. Yeah, that's when you really need to yell over to your Dorito players and help them help you out, because that zone is. Oh, but as we say that, he shoots out the 200. Also the command center.
Oh, and the Dorito takes a walk. So now it's a 3-on-2 for Storm, or is it a 4-on-2?
I see 3.
Is there anybody in the Cali?
Yes.
All right, so it's a 4-on-2 for Storm. And Knights have just the command center and the money. The money's gone.
The money. They're trying to piece it together.
So he's just in that little baby Dorito, the D1.
There we go. Snakes getting in some work.
We have a concession.
Smart.
Point approved.
So Storm takes that first point over the Knights. Storm need to win this match to win to get into the playoffs, because they do have a loss. They lost to Raptors. And Storm, I think you know this, is that they won the last tournament here. So for them, obviously, they don't want to get knocked out before the playoffs start.
Look for that back-to-back.
You want to make at least the top 6. So we're taking the top 6 overall out of the 14 teams that are here. Storm has a win and a loss, so they 100% will need a win to move on.
30 seconds.
Now we have Bush Wookies coming over to take the blue side. They are down 0-1.
I like that name, Bush Wookies. It's fun to say.
20 seconds.
And then we got Raptors over here. So Bush Wookies are coming out with Tim Irvin Jr., who plays on Stealth. Stealth is a national team that is all hearing impaired.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and they're a Boston Paintball sponsored team. Known the Irvin family forever. Timmy's a really good player. You'll see him be very aggressive on that Dorito side.
Game on.
And when, as I say that, he takes the Dorito 3.
Bite. Look at him clean.
And that looks like Lee St. Pierre comes up and takes the command center.
Bush Wookies also taking their first step into the snake.
And now he's come up to snake 2. Bush Wookies, I think that's probably Waters, is going right for the 50, which I like. But I like this move here by Justin Hollis. He's going to...
Yep. I don't think anybody picked him up, though.
No. he's got to get out of that 100 too. That spot is not a good spot to live in.
It's great for the first 30 seconds of the point. But, oh, man, yeah, he's pinched out. Oop, and there goes the Tweety Bird.
Oh, a red.
Oh, a double doozy.
I don't know why he's calling a red unless he thought he was punched. Tim Irving takes one. We're going to see a concession probably here. Kyle, if we can get a clarification on that yellow to red, that would be nice. Oh, he's wiping it. Interesting.
Own team shot him in the back of his loader.
Gotcha.
Wax on, wax off.
I'm surprised we don't have a concession, I'll be honest.
They're probably trying to piece together in the pits, too. Oh.
All right, so the Raptors are now up 2-0 over the Bush Wookies.
1 minute.
I don't know if the new players do this much, but like the old school players, the Jeff Steins, the other players of the world would be looking at the scoreboard, and a team like the Raptors, who are definitely in already, you know, some people would say they want to lose this match. That put the inexperienced, you don't know this, but Wookies is a new team this year. If you can put them in the playoffs and maybe knock out someone that you don't want to play in the playoffs, that can come back and bite you, obviously. But we would be looking at that back in the day. You know, do we want to lose this match right here, put the Bush Wookies in and say, for instance, knock out a team that we feel is more threatening to meet in the playoffs? We'd rather meet a less experienced team in the playoffs. So Bush Wookies have to win, Raptors don't. So that's just where we are in that particular match. Here we go. New England Storm has to win, and AG Knights has to win because they have a tie. So this is a playoff implications right here as well.
Ooh, nice breakout for the Knights, though.
So there they took the
crossing up down the center.
The Dallas and the 200. Matt Young taking the walk out of the 200. This shot here, the Dallas looking inside. What is he looking at? Is he looking at that snake one gap right there? He's back on the Dorito side now, but
yes, he would be looking for that for the red zone. Yes.
All right, AJ's taking the walk, a 4-on-4. Knights quickly bump up to what we are calling the Delta. Is that correct?
That is the Delta.
All
We've
right.
confirmed that's the Delta.
All right. Andy's back here in the home. Looks like Dunderdale's here in the Cali. Colin is in the money. That would probably put Roy over on the D side corner for Storm. Matt Young took the walk earlier. The Knight is in the Delta, which is the Dorito side brick. They also have the little baby Dorito 1, the money. I don't know if they have a Cali.
Storm loses another play on the D side.
Yeah, that's a bad death out of that corner.
Yep. Yep, this number, yeah, there he goes. Hey, the Knights are fighting back. There we go, moving down the snake.
I was pretty impressed with Nyland here in the snake. I don't want him to stay there because that crack is terrible, but
I've seen that's a crack of death.
But he played it pretty well earlier. I'd like to see him just crawl and play the outside of this there, snake 3. And that gives Andy no place to hide.
I think he's edging, he's looking.
But you agree, if you get on your belly right here, that especially with that player not being 6 foot tall and not being on his feet, there's no way that you can get hit just crawling, especially if you do the inside.
Yep, it is a little spicy. You definitely will feel the pressure, but you will make it in there clean. Something I learned this past weekend. But I get what he's trying to do. He doesn't want to go too crazy and lose his point for his team.
Wow, good shot right there by Andy. Peels off a Dorito player. 2-on-2 now.
He's got the cross on the command.
Now what I said about Nyland being down here would have been much better when they had an extra body alive.
Oh, yeah.
Now 2-on-2, you don't really want to be on your belly. You can help it.
They killed the Cali.
Really good move right there. Dunderdale's not liking that one. Andy's going crazy right now, but he picks him up.
Oh, man.
Gonna see a concession here. Maybe not one.
Good point for the Knights, though.
Base.
But again, you see the first person we get into the snake. Controls.
Point approved.
1-1, we got a match here. Again, the winner of this one is in the driver's seat to get into the playoffs. The loser of that match, I'm pretty sure, does not make playoffs.
This is a spicy one.
Mm.
It's spicy. Who
Ra-
do you think is going to win on that one?
I don't know. The Knights are playing well. I mean, on paper, the Storm should win. I mean, they're deep. They have experience. They have one of the D3 Storm players playing with them in A.J. Furman.
30 seconds.
They have a lot of physical talent on that team. Obviously, the Knights have Matt Young, who's really good, and a lot of up-and-coming players on that
20
team
seconds.
with some veterans. I think Jeff Bemis is still playing on that squad right now. So it is close, but I would give the edge to the team that won last event, which is Storm.
10 seconds.
Both teams are well coached, though, so.
Let's see the Bush Wookies put one on the board.
Game on.
5 alive for Bush Wookies. 5 alive for Raptors.
Really not many teams take snake off the break, huh?
No, it is a little risky, but
It
yeah.
is. It is. I understand why.
Even Nikki wasn't really sending Tata off the break, and obviously she's fast, small, runs so low to the ground. But I think a better shooter is still going to shoot that, especially if you put 2 guns on it.
It is a big zone. You have 3, 4 spots that can shoot that.
Bush Wookies do lose a player out of the Cali. Tim Irvin Jr. is up on the Dorito 3 for Bush Wookies. We'll see. The Raptors have really slowed it down. They've got the complete back line. So it looks like they got Snake 1, Cali, Command Center, Dorito 2.
Bush Wookies lose one out of the command. He doesn't look too happy.
Yeah. Just some bad deaths going on for Bush Wookies right now. You're dying out of your bunkers. You're already down 2-0. So it looks like the Raptors lost their snake, so it's a 3-on-4 for Bush Wookies. Bush Wookies are actually in okay spots, being in the D3, the snake 1. Derek Arsenault's bouncing from home in Utah. Raptors seem to be, sitting, and I don't think that's great on this layout. Especially even with 3-on-4, the Bush Wookies can push down this snake and get on their side of the field.
Yep.
Which is what I'd like to see. I think this is Waters over here in snake 1.
Snake 1 is a good defense bunker, but yeah, he has his whole side. It's all him.
Yeah, and you can't defend down 0-2, right? So.
Oh, no. You got to keep moving. Yeah, so he's shooting that blind shot over to the D corner. But it also tells, the Dorito where he's at.
So there's plenty of time. And nice shot there. They got a shot on that corner like you were just talking about, the blind shot. So now they even it up 3-3. Tim Irving, he got shot out. That's a bad death. All right, Derek Arsenault's going to have to earn his money. He is the hired gun for malicious intent. All right, see if Waters can get sneaky in here.
Yep.
Maybe they forgot about him.
Really quiet over here. But the money moves out to the snake 1. That was a good move.
Oh, he got in there nice and quiet, too.
Yep.
Nice shot there by Arsenault, shooting out the command center,
Let's see,
evening
they're both
it
going
up.
to snap out at the same time. Oh, he found him, though.
Yeah, we got 2 individual one-on-ones going on.
Oh,
he fell down.
But hey, man, he's still there. He's alive.
Yep. Oh, Arsenault lost that battle over there, which is not good for Waters over here unless he can turn this real quick.
Spidey senses. Oh, that was a nice fill back, though. Smart. I don't think he knows he lost his other guy. Cross field. Nice try, though.
Yeah, it was. Waters did what needed to do, and
Yep.
unfortunately, Derek lost that one-on-one over on that side of the field.
What was that, Nelson over here in the snake for the Raptors?
I think that sounds right. It was 47, is
Yep.
Nelson? Yeah.
Smart. I know he kind of got knocked off a little bit, but nice read. He moved back.
Yeah.
Tactical retreat. Baited him a little bit. And then his buddy came to finish up the job.
All right, we got ourselves a match here still. 1-1 here. Raptors have pulled away from Bush Wookies 3-0 in the other match. So Raptors more than likely are going to go into the playoffs winning all 3 matches, so they'll be one of the top seeds. They'll get the bye into the straight to the semis.
Seconds.
It's always nice to get that bye, not have to play
Oh,
run
yeah.
around.
Oh, yeah. Get to watch a little bit,
20
scout,
seconds.
recenter yourself.
Ten seconds.
All right.
Big point right here, 6:49, tie 1-1.
Game on.
Big bite coming from Roy Brower, goes into the Dorito 2. Collins in the money.
Oof.
Oh, AJ.
Man, he slipped.
AJ takes one in the goggle, so 5-4 for Knights. Matt Young's been having a tough time in this 200 in this particular match, but
He got bounced. He saw that too.
so he's got to play a little tighter. They need him to win this point. McGarrell moves over to the Utah, which is the can on the Dorito side.
Both teams are in some good spots, though.
Yeah, Roy's got to watch out for the 200 here, blind shooting for that D3. There's a lot of guns shooting at him.
Yep. So like you said earlier, if you could, oh, he's got the other gun now. But if you can just shoot at the command center from the money, sneak in. There we go. Nice big bite by the Knights into the D3. Match them up.
Yeah, this is where James McGarrell from that Utah needs to make a big shot.
Also, now the sun's coming out, the shadows play big into this part too.
Nice movement by the Knights right now. They're in Snake 1. Oh, he just got it though. Matt Young. Colin has got Matt Young's number in this match. Dundadale comes out of the Cali now, and he's into the money. That Knight is way over the top on that D3 and shoots and kills the money. But then the command center for the Knights is out as well. So we got a 3-on-3.
The Knights have the snake.
James McGarrell, I don't know where.
Snake 1.
Oh, wow, did Colin get shot out? It's actually a 3-on-2. I think it's a 2-on-2 right now. Man, they're yelling red alert, and Roy is still playing real tall in that Dallas. And he's
There he
eliminated.
goes.
Yeah, that's a mental mistake right there by Roy.
Trying to figure out the kill count. This is what we call a Jumanji.
Yeah, right now, Coach Callahan has to make a decision. Does he feel James McGarrell can pull this 1-on-2 off from a bunker that's not really the greatest to be in?
Nope.
There we go. Good move right there, Jim. Give yourself a chance.
He doesn't know he moved. He's going to switch him up. They think it's a 2-on-2. See the Knights. Yep.
Session.
Towel.
All right, so Storm goes down 1-2.
Hey, 3:30 left though. It's still a match.
Absolutely.
It's a good one, though. These boys are hungry.
1 minute.
You can tell by the crowd. Look at all the sideline. They're looking.
Alex, I think we need to add at least audio into the pits. Just to hear. Yeah. I'd like to hear what Coach Callahan's saying right now.
That'd be pretty cool.
Just a boom mic that we can switch to, you know what I mean? That should be pretty easy, right? I think everything's easy, though, so. Yeah, that's the easy part, see?
Just give me the money.
Yeah,
give me the money.
Paying for it's not the hard part. Figuring out how to do it.
20 seconds.
We don't need to be censored, right? We go right to YouTube. We might eventually need a 10-second delay.
10 seconds.
Or just do one of those GIFs. Hey, be careful which butt to listen to.
Right. We could have wardrobe malfunctions.
I see a lot of shooters on the Bushwicky side.
Game on.
3 guns up.
Snake off the break. Looks like Fletcher from stealth.
Yep. The 100 missed his shot on that for the Raptors, but he knows where he's at.
Derek Arsenault's already up to D4. Shoots out Justin Hollis. Fletcher's getting that tap. Another, looks like Lee St. Pierre's taking the walk. Matt Jones is taking a walk.
Bushwickies is their snake out of the crack of death.
Derek Arsenault is doing work on that side of the field.
He's drawn all the guns. This home needs to swing out.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the Cali. There he goes.
All the Bushwookies need to just come right down the snake side here. They don't even need to go into the snake. They can take their 200. Kill 4. That's an accurate count.
And
Kill
he's got
5.
him. They got him.
They got to run this in, guys. Got to run it in. Lambert goes in. All right, down 2, 3:15. This is doable.
Yeah, it's not impossible.
So Raptors now up 3-1.
Point approved.
Hell of a point right there by Derek Arsenault.
He did great. He read the snake was open. He came from the home all the way up to the monster and finished up the job.
I think he took it personal that he lost that one-on-one on the point before, so he was like, you're right, Anthony, I need to earn my money here. I am the hired gun. And he went out and did that. All right. This is the ball game right here.
Let's see.
Storm loses this next point, and this one's over.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's look who they've got going out here. It looks like they have Colin, AJ, Andy, Roy, Dunderdale. So pretty much the 5 that we've seen most of the day.
Are they running, how many people do they have on their roster?
They probably have 8 or 9, but I've seen that it's been this 5 and James Mergero, so they've really been only running 6.
Yeah. The Knights, man, gupped up so many pods.
Oh, someone just took one. One of the Knights. I think he's asking for a check. Killed 1 off the break for Storm. Killed 2 off the break for Storm.
Nice off the break shooting for the Knights. That's what happens when you can shoot over the bunkers, man. You can see everything. There we go.
Matt Young up to the 200.
They concede. Nice break off the break shooting for those guys. It pays off.
1 minute.
They're hyped up, as they should be.
Yep, no, they definitely had the guns pointed in the right direction off the break that way. Again, 3-1, 3:15.
It's still a lot of time.
It is a lot of time, but you now have to win 2
You have to
minute
push,
and a half.
right?
So now you're out of your comfort zone. You can't play a conventional point now.
Nope.
Seconds.
And not only do you have to win 1, you have to win 2. So it's like rolling a 1 or a 2 twice on the dice.
On the dice. Yes. I think they're asking for a timeout over there for the Bushwickies.
Timeout.
Yeah.
Timeout for the Bushwookies. Where is the symbol? I thought you'd have that graphic already.
1 minute.
All right, so we have Raptors on the blue side, Bushwookies on the red. these matches are exactly the same. I think the game time might even be 3:15 on each. 3:05. Okay. So they're both matches down to. One's got 3:15. One's got 3:05. All right. So Bush Wookies. All right. So we talked about where you'd want to be if you had to hold a point. Now, if you have to win 2 quick ones, a lot of times when you're setting up your plays, you're setting up what you're going to do for this next play as well. So what would you do in a situation where you needed to win one in less than a minute?
Man, send Sobe Glass up the center and call it a day.
That's true.
No, man.
That play might work on here.
Yeah.
Because closet to closet,
10 seconds.
that run actually is a doable run.
It's definitely, it was something we practiced over the weekend. It's not impossible, but your biggest contender is if that command center is looking inside. But you can read that pretty fast
So
as you're walking up.
Yeah, no command center right now. They could have taken
Yep. See,
closet
nothing.
to closet or 200 to 200.
Yep.
Derek Arsenault is back in the D3. There are 5 Bush Wookiees alive, but they don't see the sense of urgency is there.
Is he in the snake one? Yeah, he needs to go on the inside. Yeah, there he goes. Start crawling, get to work.
Don't stop there. You have to go all the way down. If there's ever a point that you have to go all the way down, it's this point.
Oh, yeah.
Go to their snake 3, look on the outside. You know where the money is.
And he's not really shooting anything either, the money.
He's looking inside. It's just like water stopping at the 3 right now is just.
They're pushing up the D side, though. They're doing something.
Got to win 2 points, though. So in your head, you got to leave yourself at least a minute on the clock.
Still 5 on 5.
Yeah, with every second ticking down without an elimination, the odds of winning, especially winning 2, dwindle, dwindle, dwindle. So you need to not stop in this bunker, get on your belly, and go all the way down to their snake 3. There is nothing stopping you. Like, we're up here in the tower, I can't see anybody. And if I can't see anybody, that means there's only one gun, the Cali, shooting snake way.
Yep.
So if I can't see anybody, that means they're all shooting on the Dorito side. Waters should feel that he's only has one gun on him and he needs to go down.
Get into their snake.
Especially the person here in the money.
Well, yeah, his team needs to tell
he
him.
needs to tell him, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to say, hey, money's inside.
Raptors make it to the D3.
Yeah. All right, well, this match is over. Again, Bush Wookiees are a new team. I understand it.
Hey, but there's still 5 alive. They're still trying to make it work. Oh, actually, they say that. One's walking off.
Yeah, and it's under 60 seconds, and they're down 2. But they had every opportunity. They were in the snake first and often. I don't want to be a dick, Waters, but you're yelling for people to get going when you're the one that should have been going.
He said they're a new team there, right? I'm sure this is going to be something that they will definitely watch later and,
yeah,
you know, I know I've definitely had those moments. And 20 seconds, they got to go. Oh, and they're just walking into his gun now. Let him out. Oh, man. A minor.
Congratulations to the Raptors. They did what they needed to do. He might hit this one.
I would do it, yeah.
I mean, if he knows he's clean, they might need it to get
the points.
To be first. I mean, they don't need it to do anything else, but if they want to go in first, they might have needed that.
What was that minor for, did you know?
I didn't see it. It might have been for talking after they were hit.
That's kind of what I figured.
Because Waters was going crazy even after he was hit.
Yeah.
But it might not have been on him. I don't. All right, that match is over. We're back to tonight's Storm. Hopefully Storm has a better strategy to push down this either snake side, Dorito side. I don't care what you do it in. Just do it in a minute and a half. So let's see where the Knights set up to try and hold. Obviously, even if they lose this point, they just want to make sure that they leave like under 30 seconds on the clock if they're going to lose it.
Look at the difference of the stance on the box. The Storm is ready to do business. Very. And the Knights are a little bit more loose because they're ready to have fun, man.
This is an opportunity, I think, for the dead zone shot if you're AG Knights, too, to shoot right back up.
And they were doing it at practice. Oh, there he goes. Makes it into the. Oh, no, he gets shot going to the Dallas.
Yep.
Nice move up the center by the Knights to defend that D side.
Yep. Perfect play drawn up by the Knights. They shot the inside. They shot AJ going for the Dallas. And then immediately released Jeff Bemis up to the Monster, who's going to slow down anything that comes D side. So now Storm
They
only.
shoot out the money on the Knights. Oh, wow. Big fill. That was awesome. Matches him up in the snake. He's got to keep moving.
That was a good move by Matt Young.
That was an awesome move.
Storm still has a chance, though. Oh. Matt Young pays back Colin after losing 3 gun battles and 3 points, and he wins the really critical gun battle but loses to Dunderdale. But the Knights are still in really good shape. It's 3-on-3, 3-on-2.
He just tactically retreated back to the home and got
Yep.
shot in the forehead.
I love Dunderdale, what he's doing right now. Get down.
There we go. Ooh, got sprayed again.
All right, so Andy and Roy, or whoever is in that back corner, need to get into the game. Dunderdale's playing with urgency. He's playing
hungry.
very smart.
He's hungry. Get him, man.
And he eliminated him, so Dunderdale right now he did everything he needed to do.
Minute 45.
That's
44.
That's how you do it, folks.
Good point, brother.
Under 90-second point.
Gives his team a chance.
Yep. That's how you pick up. Oh, we got to throw up. That's okay.
My soccer coach used to say that's weakness leaving the body.
That's
keep
okay.
going, keep going.
Good point right there for Dunderdale. He literally just gave his team an opportunity to still make the playoffs. Where you have Matt Young, awesome battle right here, gets Colin, and then Dunderdale gets him. So, I mean, that right there. And then he immediately launched into the snake and caught Bemis in the center and still relayed the information, made sure that if he was going to die coming down this side, he didn't die with information. The rest of his team knew that it was only the Utah. And then he continued after passing that information. That was all really good things happening from Dunderdale. This is a really good match.
Are they in X-Ball right now?
They are in X-Ball. So I think you, Krista has how many jerseys left to sell? You can use a little
Man,
airtime.
she's got like 3 of them left. They're selling like hotcakes. We're very fortunate for the support from everybody, and yeah, we're excited to go compete in France. But again, the jerseys came out awesome, Anthony. Awesome, awesome.
So Krista has a couple jerseys left. If you want to hit her up, this is a only time we'll allow you to slide into Krista's DMs and buy a jersey to support Team USA and support Krista on her journey to France.
France, oui, oui. Jen's over there right now.
I know, early, huh?
Mm-hmm. She gets to go play a little bit before we do some business.
20 seconds. Timeout.
Speaking of Team USA, just got a little text from Tata and a text from Darius. People are getting excited, asking the last-minute questions. All right, so we got a timeout here from the Knights.
1 minute.
Insert.
Right after this, we're going to quickly get into our quarterfinal round. So we got 3 rounds of playoffs after this last prelim match.
Are there any teams that surprised you that are making it into the prelims so far?
30 seconds.
No, I mean, Bush Wookies, I think, made the playoffs last event, so I knew that they'd be right there on the cusp. Raptors, I guess the Storm potentially not making it, obviously, is a surprise.
Yep.
But how well the Knights are playing, they have a great organization, so no, I'm not surprised that they're right there. Raptors, was a team that is always right there. I'm trying to think.
Here we go.
I did think Hustle played the first match. I thought that they were going to for sure make the playoffs because they played really well. Oh, this is dreadful for Storm,
Oh, man.
losing 2 off the break.
Great off the break shooting for the Knights. That's their second point, shooting bodies off the break.
Yeah, Colin's going to have to get in the snake right now and just try to make something happen,
Yep.
which he does. All right, AJ's coming up the field. They still have time, a minute now, 60 seconds. They do need to start killing some bodies, though. Colin needs to get down the snake.
The Knight's about to shoot the monster in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, did he miss him?
No, he did. He didn't even see him.
Wow, hiding in plain sight over there. Oh, but he shoots out the money. He's got to look over here. There he goes. Shoots out the monster. There's no wrap and shoot the snake in the back of the head. He's saying it's clear, but it's not, brother. Let's see if they're gonna. They're claiming it's a dirty hang, but we'll see what the refs call it.
Yeah, he was shot after for sure. He definitely, I don't even know if he has a break on him, but if he does have a break on him, it was certainly after he hit the buzzer.
I didn't really see too much, but I'm also way up here in 5'1". Oh, they're calling it clean. Wow.
So AG Knights effectively just won that match with 29 seconds left. And if my quick math, that means New England Storm is out and AG Knights are in, which is a big upset in the sense that the Storm will not make the playoffs. Not that the Knights could actually beat Storm, but Storm had a rough bracket too. They drew the Raptors and they drew AG Knights. And unfortunately for them, they lost both of those tough matches, and they'll be going home.
Man, that's such a close one.
Yeah, whatever Sean's saying, he's pulling at straws right now because his team just got beat off the field.
Yeah. But congrats to the Knights. That was a good match for them.
Yeah, no, good match for the Knights. They had to win it to make sure that they moved on because they did have a tie. So the Knights will be moving on. Alex, do you have any, is that updated at all? Okay. If it ends right now, who's making it? So Raptors and Bird Island will have the bye. Okay. So Knights.
Legion, Suicide Squad.
And UGK. Okay.
Timeout.
Man. These are some pink bunkers, man. You guys get those clean after this? Doesn't stain nothing?
No, it's more like that calamine lotion pink versus the iodine pink.
Mm-hmm.
It actually dries clear as well.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still like nasty, but the pink part of it actually fades pretty quickly.
Nice.
And if you do get a hose on it, it goes right down. Yeah, it's not chalky, or like a lot of the paints that have starch in them. The fill itself is really thick and chalky.
I think I'm scarred from the ICC pink.
Well, that stuff has iodine.
Yep. Anytime I see pink, I'm like, oof. But hey, that's, you know when they're out. It won't come off.
No, that stains your skin for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
All right, we got about 20 seconds to the point here. This is a formality right now. Hopefully nothing bad happens here.
It's like one of those meetings that could be an email, you know what I mean?
10 seconds.
All right. Storm's
I
coming
love
full
the
send.
no packs. Yep, the no pack attack. I love it. I would say one of my favorite hits is a tank hit. You can hear that.
Yeah.
Tink. Hey, he's coming. He's coming through. He could do it.
Ooh,
Oof.
that was a spin, but
Hey, man, 7 seconds? Oh, wow.
Base.
so there was a major. I don't know who it was thrown on, but it again
My guess is
isn't
Storm.
going to matter because one team's going to get another point, and then the match is going to be over.
True. But kudos to Storm, man. That was a good little run through.
I'm assuming. That's kind of how I saw it. If anybody's listening, I'm here overhearing the refs. I couldn't see AJ's front, but Will Coxon 100% spun.
In the money? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Approved.
So, he didn't need to. You know what I mean?
Game finished. Game
He
finished.
was getting shot by somebody else. So, anyway, that match is over. AG Knights win 4-3. And we're going to be back in about 4 or 5 minutes, and we should be able to announce all 6 playoff teams.
Let's get it.
Possible hold or tension on his quad.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
You don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
We ready?
Yeah.
All right, we are back for some playoff time.
The sun is killer right now.
How do you get pumped up for some playoffs between the prelims and playoffs? You got anything mental that you think about?
Man, don't take off your pads, arm pads. I see a lot of people end up taking off their jerseys. No, stay in them. Stay in the mentality. And, I don't know, hype up your team. Stay with the family.
All right, so we have the top 6 teams out of 14 making it. So Raptors and Bird Island Gang both went 3-0, so they got the bye into the semis. And then we got UGK and Legion in the first point of this quarterfinal, and Knights Suicide Squad. So about 25 seconds now to the point. We got UGK on the blue side of the field, and we have Legion on the red. Both sides of the field, if not all the field, just looks like a pink.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to GI, shooting Ultra Evil Paint. It's been shooting great all weekend.
I see 3 shooters on each side. Yep.
Legion takes a big bite to the 200.
Oh, they're going in to checking the Dorito guy for Legion.
Oh, Casey's going to get a flag on his pack.
Is that 3 bodies?
Another
Ooh,
flag
one.
for keeping the talk. They might as well just concede.
Wow. Never fight with the refs, man. I'm surprised they're not conceding it. Oh, there they go, as I say that.
Yeah, like we talk about a lot, especially with minor penalties, is while the ref throwing the flag, they're not calling you a cheater. They're simply saying that you were hit and that you continued to play. You may not know you were hit, but the rule says that if you're playing on and you didn't affect the outcome of the game, then it's a minor. If you affect the outcome of the game in a major way, then we throw a major. So there were 2 minors on Legion that point. I think one was talking afterwards. One was on a pod hit. I think Casey going out to the Dorito 2 got shot in one of his pods, and that caused the yellow to be thrown. They've been pretty consistent with that, which is what you can only ask for out of your referees, is that if they're going to do it consistently.
I agree.
All right, so we got AG Knights on the blue side versus Suicide Squad. AG Knights just came off a big win against Storm.
Had a great match.
Putting them in the playoffs. And then Suicide Squad, I thought it's been playing really well all day. Really like the work of Richards on the Snake side. And he goes into the money. Suicide Squad.
Knights taking the first bite to the 200. Oh, Suicide Squad loses 1. He loses 2. The Knights have great off the break shooting, man. They're claiming only 1 body left, but there's 2.
Yeah.
He's going to catch him on the fill. Oh. Scalped him in the head after the towel.
This is where having a better or even bigger coaching staff really comes into play. You know, not taking anything away from AG Knights, but they have run that play several times today. And if Suicide Squad had the ability to scout, like we kind of talked about, which hopefully teams like Bird Island Gang and the Raptors are taking advantage of right now, because they've gone to the 200 off the break almost every point. And that's something that you can key up with the Utah blind spot. So the teams, you would think, are going to start catching on to that and hopefully trying to make them change and force them out of their comfort zone, right? I mean, if you see a team playing and winning consistently and you see them doing the same play consistently, then you need to come up with some type of strategy to counter that. That was one. It's probably the only thing I like about X-Ball, actually, is the ability to play a team point after point so you can counter. Kind of takes reffing and bad calls and or a bad break out of paintball.
Out of the equation.
Where when we used to play 7-man and you're playing 6 prelim games or even 8 prelim games, sometimes it took 6 wins just to make the playoffs. most times.
UGK loses one off the break on the snake side. Legion has great shape, but they take advantage of it.
UGK's gonna lose that gun battle right there. For the
Yep.
looks like Hill from Legion is now in the Delta.
Oop. The D3 on the Legion side gets popped from the top.
So it's a 3-on-3, I think, right now. All right, we got Roy Sanchez here for Legion in the money. Oh, Hill missed that move.
Oof. But if Legion can just get into the snake, man.
Oh, and then he just shot the bunker so he knows exactly where he is.
3-on-2.
Roy Sanchez just needs to live.
Oof. Was that a spin? Oh. Trade.
I believe it's a 2-on-1 now, or is there a second one in the Cali?
I believe there's one in the Cali, yep.
Yeah, one in the Cali, one in the Snake 1.
Oh,
the
but as
Snake
we say,
1.
that loses Snake 1.
No, it is a 2-on-1. Cali only. UGK is in the Dorito 4 in the 100.
Gotta come finish this up. There he goes. Nice shot by the Kings player.
Thomas Exera. It's nice being that tall, huh?
Oh, yeah, it is. I would take advantage of that all the time.
And he skips with his 2-0 lead to the pit.
That is a comfortable lead, but it's, you know what I mean? It just takes 1 point to put you back in the game, right?
Yeah.
3-0.
I'd feel a little cocky if I was skipping after a 2-0 lead.
Yep, I agree too.
I actually feel like if I'm ever skipping, you have the right to just execute me. Just
I will remember this. I will remember this. Don't worry.
All right, so Suicide Squad is coming back out. The Knights handled them in, 35 seconds it looks like here.
The Knights have had some really great off-the-break shots by their home player. He's nice and tall and can look over the home, and it's been definitely working to their advantage.
Yeah, Suicide Squad's going to need something on the Dorito side to help Richards do something on the Snake side, because they're just keying up on Richards. They've obviously scouted Suicide Squad. They might even have watched some of the webcast and heard us talking about how effective he is once he gets in the Snake.
Yep. And just like that, they shoot one off the break, shoot two off the break.
So that's 3 down.
Man.
5-on-2 already. Utah and money only for Suicide Squad.
Oh, and he's pulling him out as well, and another miner comes up.
Towel. Towel. Towel.
Whoa.
Point approved.
All right, so
Another fast point, man.
yeah.
1 minute.
72 seconds of play and two scores, so.
But still a lot of time, though. Still a lot of time. 2-0.
36-second points.
They're ready to get this over with. They said, I want to.
Like that sun's too hot.
I'm ready for a cold one.
All right, so UGK's up 2-0 as well, just like AG Knights. A little more time off the clock in this one, about 3 minutes.
30 seconds.
Looks like Jeremy Hersey's out there, Aguirre, Casey Martin, Doyle. It's not Agnew. I don't
10
see. It
seconds.
might be Tony Colangelo. UGK looks like Thomas Saris.
Looks D-side heavy for the Kings.
Game on.
A lot of runners.
Yep. They both take the whiskey off the break.
This is Chiara. I'm being told right here in the 50. He's got that body right there.
Yep, the 200 has, yep, there he goes.
Nice
Good night.
shot, but they do lose a player though, so it's 4-on-4. But obviously they're in the driver's seat. Man, I'd like to see him come down and take this side of the field and have Thomas, or
The crack of death, dude.
yeah, you just can't stay there when they know you're there.
Yeah. You almost want a tactical retreat, get back to that snake 2 and take over the wire and move yourself in.
Yeah, if you want to do that because you're up 2-0 and you want to sit, then I'm okay with that. I'm certainly okay with you going forward as well. All right, so Legion has to keep attacking here. They're down 2-0.
I think they're shoot at the monster. Nope, he knows
Yeah,
he's there.
he got some nice 2-2.
Nice snap out.
All right, now it's up to this snake. Don't, you know, right now it's a 1-on-2 that they're playing. Oh, he got eliminated, so it's a 2-on-1. It's only Aguirre here in Snake 1. They should be communicating that that's where he is. Okay, they're saying caution the sake.
Oh.
Gonna concede again, so
Towel.
UGK is looking really strong.
Really spiffy.
Both of these quarterfinal matches are really lopsided. The Knights and UGK just look really strong. I am excited for UGK. They've had a tough start to the season. They were just climbing the charts last year, and everybody thought that this year they were going to really be on the board to win some tournaments. They've had a tough go at it at the beginning here, so it's nice to see them have a real strong event. All right, we got the Knights.
30 seconds.
Suicide Squad is coming out with the same 5.
20
So we got Nick. I think there's 3 Nicks. No, at least 2 out there.
Triple Nick.
We got Double Gagne.
10 seconds.
We'll call him the other Nick. And we got Richards and Murphy. Will Coxon is at the center for the Knights. Matt Young is taking 200 again.
200, yep, man. And they kill the money.
Yep, they just keying up on Riches, knowing that, you know, they're kind of one-dimensional, that he's their weapon. Another player out of the home, so it's a 5-on-3 for the Knights right now. And they just look really, really good off the break.
Knights lose one bumping into the Dorito side, but still 4-on-3.
Suicide Squad really needs to put something together here. They're in a triangle in the Dorito corner. They have the Cali and the 200.
They're not in horrible spots, so they do need to play defense. Well, but you also need to attack because they're down, yeah?
Yeah, but 10 minutes on the clock. Let's try to get it back to even. If you can win one gunfight, make it a 3-on-3. Murphy's going to try to pop the top, maybe shoot at the command center.
It'd be awesome to see him split the seam down the middle.
Will Coxon.
Oh, they shoot.
One
suicide from the D corner.
All right, so they each lose a person, so it's now a 2-on-3. Suicide Squad's lined up right here, so it's not good. The Knights wanted, if the Knight player from the money can just get in the Snake 1, even better.
I think the command just got shot in the loader, yeah? Or it might be me. Oh, but they do shoot at the 200, though. That was a key kill. Very key kill. I don't think he knows he's in the Snake 2, though.
Nice move there by Murphy.
Yeah, he broke open that game for him. Moved out wide. And look at that. Nice read. They got to go. Save a little time. You need all you can get.
Murphy might be thrown up too.
It's hot out there, man.
Hell of a point by Murphy right there. He turned 2 on 3 and shot all 3.
He did great. He moved from the 200 all the way out to the Delta, and they did not see that coming. Good read.
1 minute.
Hell of a point there by Murphy. Brings them right back. Now they're only down 1. Underground Kings are looking to just shut this match down here. 1 point away from her 4-point mercy rule.
That means the other boys are prepared to possibly be an X ball, right? Like you said, having that coach in the pit to kind of put it all in perspective.
30 seconds.
I'd like to see them send Roy Santos into the snake off the break here. Just try something different.
20 seconds.
Penalty's been killing him.
Correct. Yeah. Send Casey Short to maybe the Utah. Double down on the snake side. And then as soon as all the guns turn, then try to take some ground on the D side or up the center.
Game on.
They go money, 100.
Nice.
They do shoot the Cali off the break. They do take snake off the break.
Nice.
Roy Santos is in the snake, so everybody's looking snake right now. It's going to open up Casey to go right down that Dorito side. There's not anybody looking D side.
He's got the ball.
Hill comes over to the Dallas. Casey needs to come out of that corner. He does.
I would have liked him to see go into the D3, but he made it in safe. There he goes into the D3.
All right.
Captures the wire. Nice movement by Legion.
Legion's got time. If they can win this one, still leave 5 minutes on the clock, they're fine.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to see Roy come on the outside of this bunker. Don't look inside anymore. Try to wrap a little bit. While they have the advantage, they need to take a little bit of ground. Jeremy Hersey, there we go.
200 gets shot out.
Oh, and the money.
Oh, nice. Snake needs to get to work.
Let's kill 3, but 5 on 3.
Well, the snake
I'm sorry,
player,
5 on 2.
There he goes. He kills out the command center, gives him a little extra 2. Gonna shoot out this D3. If his buddy doesn't, yeah, then up. There we go. Finish it up, buddy. Oh, what is he doing? It's all right. They got to pull back a little bit. Hey, but great point by them.
Yeah, just under 6 minutes. They're going to be within 2.
But I think they heard you. They said snake off the break, 4 guns up. It paid off. They killed one off the break.
Yeah, sometimes you got to switch it up.
And listen to Anthony Vitale.
Yeah, Roy's a very effective snake player, and they've just been holding him back.
1 minute.
Plus, they're just keying in on that Dorito side. Not only did they have the gap after the Utah, they were having Cali look that way as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so both teams came back, making it a little bit interesting for us here and all you guys at home viewing. Now you got the Knights only up 1.
So has Suicide Squad been running the same 5 guys as well? Are they switching it up a little bit?
30 seconds.
Those are 55,
Yeah.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah, all 5 of those players have been playing every point pretty much. The Knights have been rotating a lot more. The one consistent, there's a couple consistents. The Dorito player
10 seconds.
has been playing a lot.
The home player.
And 00, Matt Young's been playing a lot. They're switching out like Will Coxon in and out with with the home player.
Nice. They
Matt
take
Young,
the Dallas off the break.
It looks like they trapped him a little bit in the 100, but they take a big bite on that Dorito side. And they lose the Dorito Gagne, and they lose,
two.
yeah, Murphy. So now it's a 5-on-3 for the Knights. And Matt Young is in the 200. Number 1 for the Knights is over in the D3. They also have the command center, the Utah, and the money, so they're in control.
We got it here in this 50 snake. See if he can shoot out this 200 really quick, pop up. He doesn't know he's there yet.
And if anybody can do it, it's right here, Rob. It's because he likes to get on their side.
He's got the perfect one. Let's see what happens.
And if he can come up right now, he's going to have one.
There we go, right in the center back. He's even asking, who the heck was that? Up.
Kill 2 right there for Richards. Kill 3 for Richards.
You can
So
wrap
now a
and shoot the money.
2-on-2.
There he goes.
He doesn't think there's a snake, but there is because that's his 4 kills. 4 kills right here for Richards.
Oh, I think
and
he
number
got him.
5,
Nice.
that's a 5-pack for Richards,
Solid.
who is by far the only one playing this snake to its ultimate effect.
And that's what it can happen, right?
Oh, I thought it was a 2-on-5. It was a 1-on-5? Well, he faked me out because he was talking to somebody.
Kudos to him, man. Spin that,
So
man.
Adam Richards, by far, he is the MVP of today. Hands down. He's been playing the best paintball and been playing the snake the right way. Hopefully Matt Falby's watching because that is textbook right there. That's how you can win the game by yourself if you actually just do what the snake and the layout, predicts that you can do based on just getting lost in here. And you can't get shot. Even with 5 bodies alive and nobody protecting you, you can still do all that damage just by going onto their side of the field before you shoot your first ball.
Seconds.
We know because it happened to us. Storm was doing it to us, remember?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Even practicing against the U16 and U19 boys.
Right, John L. was doing it against us. It's just...
It's a force, oh, yeah.
You think that, it's only 10 seconds in the game. They can't be that far, and all of a sudden they're in your side of the snake.
Yep, we're neighbors.
Game on.
So let's see again. This is a good move. Being in the 200, you got to look at that crack. He's just shooting the crack, shooting the crack. Legion does lose 1 player out of the whiskey.
Oh, he's very close to him. And he knows, too, he needs to kind of back up a little bit, see where the paint's shooting. But that is the only gun on him. Legion loses 1 off the D side, loses Utah.
Yeah, they're in a tough spot now. Down 5-on-3. Doyle's telling everybody 50 snake. He can't look away. If he does, Sierra should be on their side.
Dorito side has the ball. They got to move.
Jaros right now in the 200. He could split the seam right now if he wanted to and come onto their side of the field, shooting for the command center only, knowing full well that the 200 can't come off the snake. Similar to that. That was good.
Come in, asking for a check, but he's clean. Oh. There he goes. His patience paid off.
2 kills right there for Chiera. Only Aguirre is left. I would concede.
4 minutes off. There he goes. Yep.
So UGK is going to go up 3. There's not a whole lot that he could do. Aguirre's asking where am I hit. It was a concession. That was a 4-on-1. Good concede. There was nothing you're going to do there.
Yeah.
UGK could have easily just said, I'm not even going to bother moving forward.
Still plenty of time left on the clock. Wow, 2-2, man. Let's see this ball game.
And still 7 minutes. So we played 4 points in under just over 5 minutes. So the average point is just over a minute.
Shout out to the pod runners, man. They, I will say, when practice this past weekend, we didn't really need many pod runners. We're only using 2 pods and a loader. We can pick up our own, but, these guys are killing it.
Can you hold on the clock for a second?
10 seconds.
Hold.
So someone's injured?
The refs were telling me that apparently on that last point, the guy that ran down and got the 5-pack on the snake should have been pulled on a penalty.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
It's kind of what I said, but here we are.
Wait, so
Apparently a ref on the far side was running over to try and pull him and couldn't catch up to him and didn't get communicated well. I didn't see anything from up here.
I didn't see anything, but I'm not down there either.
all right, it's too quiet, so I'm just going to speculate. So if you have 8 refs on the field and you're running to pull one player that literally had to shoot 5 people by himself, you probably should get to him before he hangs the flag. So the fact that we're having this type of stall because of it's like it's impossible actually. Eight people are judging one person. There's no way that player, if he is hit, then there should be a major penalty on him because he shot multiple people. So if Suicide Squad starts with 5 bodies right now, then what they're doing doesn't make sense. So it's either a 2-2 game and everybody starts with 5, or it's 3-1 and Suicide Squad starts with 3 and he got a major. Because by the definition of the rules, there's no way to really rule it any other way. So Kyle, can you explain to me so I can explain to the viewers that okay. Okay, so you're saying that the major on somebody else was not satisfied, and because it wasn't satisfied, that's why they can start with 5 bodies, because if the major was on him, they would have started with 3 bodies. Gotcha. All right, I guess that is the third option of how this actually works out, is that they're saying a major was pulled on a Suicide Squad player. Only 1 body was pulled. The referee was trying to get him out of the game, and I'll put trying in quotes because he was not trying hard enough, to pull that player before he shot 5 bodies and hung the flag. So that is where we're at. Yeah, no, it makes sense now. Yeah. What doesn't make sense is how he had the time to shoot so many people and us still not assess the penalty by pulling his body. Gotcha. All right, it doesn't take away from the incredible play by Richards because he didn't cheat. He was completely clean, alive. It was his one of his teammates that made a critical error. All right, so the Knights are coming out.
Same.
They shoot.
Oh, shoot the 100, man. Their off the break is awesome. Oh, ref running in to go check the home, I think.
So Richards is trying to shoot another penalty.
Wow.
Another major is called.
Snake is the only one left right now.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to let Richards shoot 5 of them again.
Do you concede?
Nah, yeah. I mean, if he's the only one, yes.
You got 6 minutes left.
Is there anybody left? Because they're calling kill 3. So is it kill 4 or kill 3?
They killed one off the break, and then
Okay.
they just pulled 3. So that leaves the
Yep.
snake, and they found him. Do you mind just coming to finish up the job? Doesn't get him the. Oh, no, yeah, they did trade.
So Suicide Squad is going to have to contract Adam Richards with some serious dough, or he's going to get poached off that team.
1 minute.
You know what time it is. Tell him.
Money, 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 money.
Penalties are just killing Suicide Squad.
They had a great first point, or was it the second point that they came back and had a snake off the break? Was that them?
So Murphy had a really
Yep.
good point, and he's the only one that got a point that actually stood.
Yeah.
But the last 2 points, they should have won. They just got 2 majors. And we've proven if you get Richards alive in the snake, your chances of winning are very high. And they got him in the snake then, but behind him, they got a major.
10 seconds.
Oh, 10. We got 4 minutes left in this match.
All right, so Legion's down 3 with 4 minutes. They're going to need to win some quick points, averaging around a minute,
See a
minute
lot
20.
of runners.
Game on.
There we go. Yep.
So the 200 is the safest run off the break. UGK does lose 1. They lose 2 probably.
Yep. I'm hoping he shot him.
Wow, he ran right through Jeremy Hurston's
Let him
lane.
out, let him
Let him
out.
out.
And look at
Jeremy
him
Hurston's
wrapping.
probably going to go to their 200 right now.
Pulled. Oh, they're in
another-
a major.
Oh, a major again.
Man. Was that everybody? Oh no, the snake is
No,
still
there's
left
still
for Legion.
two Legion left. Hill is available on the D side, and is this Sean Agnew maybe?
Okay. Not too shabby.
No. They did what they needed to do. They
Yep.
got a point in a minute.
Nice. 2 to 4. 3 minutes, a little bit over 3 minutes left.
You would think that with a major thrown in the last 3 points that people wouldn't cheat, but
Man.
1 minute.
3 majors, 3 points.
All I hear is consistency.
Yeah.
No.
All right, the sun has just dived down below the clouds. It's almost 5 o'clock.
5:51.
And what time do the matches start today?
We started a little late. They were supposed to start at 8:15. We started a little after 8:30, so we caught up.
That's still a long day then, man.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a lot
this
of
is
paintball.
a really long day.
It's a lot of paintball. I can
Yeah.
tell by the bunkers too, obviously.
Yep.
20 seconds.
14 teams on one field. Normally we run 2 fields because we have 16 teams,
Expect the short, okay? Expect the short
which we'll have for the
breakdown.
next event.
Expect the middle.
This is the
10
last
seconds.
event that you could actually have the daylight to run this many kick games. It's going to get a little sketch.
I'm hoping these
Around at
guys,
6
Suicide's
o'clock.
going to run off the break to the snake.
Game on.
Good move there by Gagne going to the 200. And they got to the 300. The Knights got to the 300 as well. The Knights don't have anybody looking Dorito way. Oh, they lose the command center.
It's an important gun. Let's see if this money can get to work.
They lose 2 though. Nice shot by the Dorito player, number 1. Matt Young is eliminated, so it's a 3-on-3. Gagne's going to need to shoot the D3 right here pretty quickly for them to have any chance in this match.
Suicide makes the first bite into the snake, though. Undetected. The money's still shooting out his mirror. Up.
Yeah, that's a shot you got to hit. Richards, though, is on their side of the snake, and they don't know it. Man, if Richards could just see a foot right there, which I thought he should.
He's blocked out by the money, wrapping this. If he could wrap all the way, he can catch that D3 maybe. Oh, he's going to grab one. You trade with snake one? Yeah.
Oh, he's hitting the hand. That should have been a major on Bemis.
Oh, man.
Knight's lucky there.
Oh, and he's going to come finish the job.
Face.
Another good point, though.
Another good point by Richards. Comes in and takes the last 2 out on the snake side.
1 minute.
His stock has risen after E4. .311 left in this. Still a lot of time. These points have been really fast.
Well, with the majors and everything going on, makes them come by pretty quick, huh?
30 seconds to the point. Legion's on the red side. Just scored a quick point. Alex, can we stop the time, please? They're asking for time to fill a bunker.
So what side would you play on if you played on this layout? Would you play D side, snake side, do you think?
No, I'd probably play snake side.
Snake side?
Yeah. I don't like to shoot at people that are shooting back at me, so this snake is perfect for me.
Stealthy.
Pretty much everybody that plays is a better gunfighter than me, so I know my odds when people are starting to snap shoot back at me is duck my head, come up somewhere else.
Yep.
All right, Legion here is on the red. I think we're good to go.
10 seconds.
Underground Kings on the blue side, Legion on the red.
Legion's got to push.
Need a couple 90-second points here.
Nice up to the 200 again. But Kings take the D3.
Jeremy Hersey gets shot out. One UGK comes out of the home. Casey gets hit. 4 on 3. Legion is playing really big in that Dallas. UGK is in the Dorito 3. I don't know what he's looking at right now. He's got to be down the tape.
He just shot somebody. I think it was a D corner. He shot him out. Oh.
Colangelo gets shot in the arm. He better get out.
He's got to go, buddy. Yeah, nice try. So this Dorito player needs to realize he has the ball. There's really nothing shooting at him that I can see.
No,
for the Kings.
He at least needs to be playing on the outside, wrapping that D3. Because he would have the inside's not as good a shot.
Oh, they toweled it.
Point approved.
5-2.
1 minute.
1 minute, Knights, Suicide Squad. Again, plenty of time, 4 minutes. These points aren't even averaging a minute and a half. See if Suicide Squad goes out with the trusty 5. Murphy. Oh, looks like a change.
Remix.
Number 85. He's probably in. I think he's the secondary attacker, so he might be in for a little Gagne. We got Nick.
20 seconds.
Murphy, Richards. Nope, he's in for Big Gagne.
10 seconds.
So look for them taking some ground on the Dorito side. I think you'll see Richards take the money again. See if the Knights look like they're set up for shooters.
Game on.
3 guns off the break. Looks like 5 alive.
Yeah, 5 alive for both sides.
Matt Young is in the 200 again. feel bad for all our referees. They're almost half of them are limping right now with some kind of ailment.
Shout out to them, man. Without them, there wouldn't be a tournament.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you guys. Matchup on the D side. Oh, they say that they lose to Utah.
Down to 3 bodies for Suicide Squad. So the Knights have Utah, Command Center, D3, and the 200. Number 85 for Suicide Squad is going to have to win a gun battle with the Utah and the D3.
.200 trying to make something happen. I can see him itching.
Yeah, the Knights are probably going to stay still. No reason for them to rush.
Nice. Move into the whiskey.
Nice shot there by number 85. Shoots number 1 of the Knights out, making it a 3-on-3. Now it's turning Matt Young's gun in the 200 towards the Dorito side, which opens up the Cali. Now the Cali has only the Command Center on him. And the player in the center in the whiskey has the ball now, which he's up to the Monster. Nice shot right there. And shoots Matt Young.
Nice.
Okay.
He's going in to check the Command Center.
Well, they don't know the Dorito corner's hot. How does he miss him?
Yeah.
Big mistake right there. He's eliminated. Dorito corner.
He's going. And smack.
Man, good play right there by Suicide Squad. Leaving themselves, oh, the button's not working. They were hitting it. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're checking. Boom. Minute 32 left on the clock.
Hey, they came back.
Absolutely. This is a match. They have a real chance with a minute 32.
Point approved.
This is what playoff paintball is supposed to be right here, going back and forth, keeping it close. So Legion right now coming out with Hersey, Agnew, Roy Sansis, Hill, and Barry. UGK.
Barry with the pants. Look at him.
Tyler Kovler. TC. Jaros, Thomas and Zaris. The Jagger. And I'm hearing that it's Chiera that's wearing Simon's jersey.
20 seconds.
So UGK trying to punch the ticket to the semifinals.
10 seconds.
We've got the Raptors and Bird Island Gang waiting for the winners of this one.
Game on.
Roy goes into the snake off the break.
Solid.
So UGK, even if they get this point down to under a minute and lose, they're still going to win the event. I'm sorry, win the match.
And shoot the Command Center. This snake guy's got to go.
Yeah, Roy's going to come down onto their side of the field. He does have the money to contend with, but he can get underneath that.
Go on the inside. Keep going, buddy.
Agnew can do what Jeremy Hersey did a point or two ago and edge that way. He doesn't.
Oy.
He just ran into that gun. You got to edge that Dorito 3.
I will say the Dorito 3 is standing way off. If
Yeah.
he was, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Up. They try to go get him, but he got attacked.
Yeah, you just got to kind of edge that player.
Yep. Oh, man, he's going to get another one.
60 seconds.
Little under 60 seconds left. Man. 2
Looks
on
like a
3.
2-on-1. I only see Hill over there in the not the
Oh,
Dallas.
you're right. The
The
Delta.
Delta. It's a 3-on-1 actually.
The guy, the
Where's the other one? Because that one should be fired. Where is he?
oh, is he in the snake one?
No, that's the 3. I don't think there's another Legion player.
He's in the Cali.
Oh my God, fired. Come into my office.
He's very calm. I wonder if his gun is down or something.
I can tell you.
Oh yeah, if
his
he's
gun
throwing
is down.
paint, yeah.
All right. Maybe not fired, suspended.
Game time finished. Game stopped. No points.
Unpaid
Game
leave is what I like to call
Unpaid
it.
leave.
1 minute.
All right, congratulations to UGK.
Good match, guys.
They'll be moving on to play the winner. Well, actually, yeah, we'll see if they play Raptors or Bird Island. We still got a match here. We could be getting into some overtime.
Hey, man.
That's Alex's favorite time. All right.
30 seconds.
Same 5 for Suicide Squad.
20 seconds.
I will say these semifinals have been the most points that we've played in any matches. We were averaging like 5 points.
Oh, wow.
10 seconds.
This is point 8. I don't think there were any no points, so.
Game on.
Man, that's a big bite right there from Suicide Squad. Man, Nick couldn't live in that command center, so 5 on 4.
But the Dorito's still alive.
Matt Young is up into the 200. The Knights have Utah and home looking Dorito way. Command center is just kind of dipping in. And they only have one snake way. All right, command center. Richards is in the snake. And they lose Utah.
It's 4 on 4.
Yeah. Richards is just going to try to go right by that, I'm assuming.
200's about to hit that crack to the crack of death. Up. Yep.
No. That's spray. That's spray.
Oh, and hey, man, drills get kills. He just popped up and snapped him out of the 200.
MVP.
That is
I don't
awesome.
care if Suicide Squad
That is awesome.
wins, loses, draws. He is the best player on the field today.
Solid move. But I need to capitalize on it. He's about to shoot the command center in the back. He's finishing him out.
No, Nick's got to go. No. Yep.
There he goes.
Yep.
Keep going. Oh, nice. Nice.
Face.
Nice point.
2 seconds on the clock.
That is awesome.
As much as I don't want to be here any later than I have to be, Alex, this is a really good match. Correct. Oh, yeah, 100%.
I will say from up here, that was not a hit. That was definitely spray.
Yep.
Game time finish. Overtime.
Great point by those guys.
That was probably the most entertaining match so far that I've seen this season.
So now some OT.
Congratulations so far. No jinxing
Nothing at all.
to both squads for giving us such a great match to watch. I do like when someone's strength is put up against someone else's strength and see who wins, right? So
Oh, yeah.
Suicide Squad, AG Knights knew coming into this match, very early in the match, they were keying up on Richards. They shot him out a couple times in the first couple points, got up 2-0. Then Suicide said, hey, we're still going to work to our strengths. They made a couple audible calls, which is bringing number 85 in for Suicide Squad and start sending him to the D3 off the break. They're like, all right, we know they're going to get keyed up on Richards. They don't want him in the snake. We're going to take ground over on the other side. So they brought in 85, Nothing against older Nick Gagne. And they said, hey, we need the speed right now to spread the field. And they did that, and then they started winning these last couple points. So good call by the coach, Drew Nall, putting in the speed, knowing that they're keying up, don't want Richards in the snake. And that little adjustment right there makes those two guns. The whole match, I'm watching where the Knights' guns are. I kept on saying it. Okay, 3 guns right now are on the Dorito side. And I'm guarantee that Richards is thinking the same thing. As soon as there's only one gun on me, I'm fighting that guy in and I'm getting in there. Because they were putting 2 and 3 guns on him. And having that 85 over on the D side made the Knights have to switch some guns over there. So,
But 0-0 right now is so anybody's game.
absolutely. 85's going short.
Both teams play the pocket. Oh, but I think somebody's
Oh,
a minor on the
no.
Knights. Who is that? He keeps shooting. How is that? Yeah, there he goes.
Number 14 pulls number 8. Oh, but Murphy is hit as well, so it's a 4-on-3 for Suicide Squad. Nice big bite by number 1 of the Knights.
Oh, the crack of death.
Yep, he gets through it though. So Richards is in the snake 50.
He forgot.
2 guns on Richards. He needs to be
Dorito's got to
patient.
recognize. Dorito's got to recognize he has the ball.
Who actually has the ball right now is the command center. The command center needs to move up the field. Or the Cali, one of those two has the ball. Don't overfight Richards here.
He's doing a lot. But you're not wrong.
Yeah, the Cali or the command center needs to get into the game here, man. It's a 2-on-1 right now with Richards and a 1-on-1 down the tape.
The Kylie, what is he doing? He's having gun troubles today, man.
Yeah,
He keeps throwing paint.
he shouldn't be on the field if you have gun
No.
troubles. Like, Suicide Squad's going to come back. It's going to haunt you that
Look, Mr.
you need to have
Stealthy.
backup guns.
Here we go. Quick little pop-up. Night-night.
Oh, my God. Richards again.
Dude, such...
Now he's going to come on the outside here, and he's going to shoot this money player.
Yep.
No, I think he forced him into somebody else. Richards is still alive. He's going to shoot the D3.
Give that man a raise.
It just doesn't end.
And let's be realistic. That was a 2-on-3 because the Kylie, his gun was down.
Right. It was a 1-on-2. Richards won a 1-on-2 on this side of the field for himself. I know the Knights are not going to be happy, but
They got outplayed.
they got beat, which is, I'd rather get beat than beat myself.
And they...
And they got beat pretty much by Drew Nall making a great coaching change and Roberts playing out of his mind. And that point is good.
Congrats to those guys. They were
So
down and
they were
brought it
down
back up.
4-1.
Yep.
4-1 with about 5 minutes left. Came back, forced overtime, and then take it. So we're going to go down for about 2 to 3 minutes right now so we can figure out the playoffs, the next round. We're going to be right back with the semifinals where the Raptors and Bird Island are going to play UGK, and Suicide Squad. So we'll be right back.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
Let's get ready for the semifinals. If you need paint, please go buy it now. First point, Raptors to my left, UGK to my right, Bird Island Gang to my left, Suicide Squad to my right.
National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
Your second point also, Drew.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts.
2 minutes.
Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
One minute.
Watch it, Fred.
Seconds.
All right, we're back, and we have the semifinals going on. UGK against the Raptors. I'm here with Alicia Valdivia of Team USA and the Heroines. Got anything to say about that?
Hello, hi. I'm still reminiscing on that
10
last match we just watched. It was killer, man.
Yeah, that one. We have to cut that match up, Alex, and put that one up.
Oh, yeah.
UGK's on the red side, Raptors on the blue. Raptors had the bye into the semifinal round. UGK had to fight their way through. Looks like Ron Wong is in the command center over there. I don't know if this is Justin Hollis in the money.
This money player needs to get into the snake. He's putting him in.
Yeah, Perry can get into the snake anytime he wants right now. Money is looking inside, command center.
Command.
You got to feel that and get in there.
It is sticky though. When you wrap, you can't really see if that command is baiting you out or not. So I get his headspace, but
still got the Cali on him a little bit too, so maybe he's feeling that inside pressure, but someone's going to help him out here. You're not going to have too many other good opportunities like that.
And he dropped the zone, and he but they actually no, they shot him out. The command shot him out. Nice, nice catch.
I don't know if it was the command or the D3, but definitely got him over there on the snake. Thomas is trying to ask Perry, why are you not in the snake yet?
There he goes. He said, I gotta go. And
maybe
he's got the snake to himself, man. He can keep going.
We'll see if he watched it all, and he'll keep going all the way down to their snake 3. That's the death zone right there. You're looking through the tunnel of, not the tunnel of love. It's not the tunnel of love.
No, no, no.
He's gonna try and get the shot. Man, he missed it.
Barely.
All right, so now that you did that, let's just get on your belly again and come down.
Keep crawling, Bubba. UGK still 5 alive, though. Pretty content with just sticking in their spots.
They're starting to work in pairs over on that Dorito side. They got the D2 and the D3. Good bump by UGK here to the money. Maybe he can put the Cali in. Maybe get a hopper to shoot at. Raptors lose the Dorito as well, so it's a 5-on-3.
Nice
Big bite
spill.
right there. Perry's got the command center again. Oh, the Cali is shot too.
That was from the moneyness.
Yep. 5-2 for UGK. Man, he's got the blind shot too on that Dorito 3 if he wants to try and take it.
He was trying. But if you're not feeling anything, yeah, there you go. Starts wrapping. Get on your belly.
He's going to shoot the command center first, so 5-on-1. Concede by the Raptors.
Good point by UGK. Oof.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Spicy.
That's what happens when the sun starts coming down. Werewolves. That was a well-executed point by UGK.
Calm, cool, collected.
Yeah, Raptors might be cooling off a little bit. You know, getting that bye round. Sometimes it does take a point or two to get you back in the game. Now we got Bird Island gang on the blue side also with the bye.
30 seconds.
Suicide Squad with the killer match this last one to see if they keep the momentum up.
20 seconds.
I haven't seen Bird Island gang play yet, but.
So Bird Island is a veteran team.
10 seconds.
A lot of players that have been playing in this league in different names, but the old Outlaw team pretty much. So
they got 3 shooters off the break.
They have a lot of chemistry. James Torderson takes the money off the break. Mitch White takes the Dorito 3 off the break.
He's getting checked out, though. He looks pretty clean. Clean.
Suicide Squad.
That money's getting pinched out for Suicide Squad.
Yeah, that's Richards. That's who they don't want to lose if they can help it.
Yep, he needs to stay.
But obviously, Bird Island gang.
He just shoot out his mirror.
He
Good
did.
snap.
Richards is continuing his kill tour. There you go. He doesn't want to die with information, so he's passing it along. It's a 5-on-4. He's looking to put that command center in and go. Suicide Squad needs to maybe get a little bit further up in the center.
As you say that, he goes into the D3. That was a good move.
Yep. They're continuing with this lineup.
Bird Island gang, that home player is not really shooting at anything. That's, you know, essentially now you're doing a...
Yeah, it is a little weird that he's not doing anything. If they can put the Cali in right there, Cali on Cali battle right going on. Yep, now the Cali comes off. They do lose a D player, so it's a 4-on-4 now. That was a bad death really out of there. The home player now goes to the Dorito corner.
Spread the field a little bit.
Oh, he's got hit. Richards did get hit. He's asking for a check. He's eliminated. Good pickup right there by Jeremy Tebow out of the command center. That's a huge kill.
Yep. But now his Cali needs to get to work. Oh.
Nice shot right there. They don't know he's in the Delta. The Delta got that.
He could split the wire right now.
Oh, they got the corner Dorito player out as well.
3-on-2. Suicide Squad.
These are big points. Oh, Mitch White gets peeled back too. It's a 3-on-1.
Do you concede? Do you let your boy do his thing?
He's
And
eliminated.
he's gone.
I would concede, obviously, now.
Ooh, give him a little extra love as he's walking off. Oh, one of them's cramping.
Towel.
Mr. Murphy going with the cramps.
Another good point by Suicide Squad. What's nice is they lost their snake player and they still were able to pick that back up. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. As a fan watching the game, and you watch anything, you know, if Michael Jordan if the Bulls are playing, Michael Jordan's having a bad game and they still win the game,
oh yeah,
then you know you're in trouble.
Oh yeah.
And that's kind of how I felt a little bit about that point is, you know, even when they didn't do what they wanted to do and get Richards on the snake, and they still found a way to win and win with 3 alive. So
yep.
That should make them feel good about themselves and confident that they can do it even if he doesn't get in the snake. Now we got the Raptors and UGK.
20 seconds.
9 minutes left in this match.
Getting a little darker now. Some of these tinted lenses might get a little funky. Clear lenses wins games. You can see you cry though.
Game on.
Oh, that was interesting.
Matt Jones comes up to the 100, shooting D side.
UGK is in the D3 though.
Calling Seattle, which is what we call the 200. The first one to go is the Utah for the Raptors, so 5-on-4 for UGK. Definitely getting cloudy now. Probably only have about an hour or so left of real good sunlight, so it's going to get very dicey. Even though we're running on time, it's just the overcast day. And we were squeezing every freaking minute of daylight out of the schedule as it was.
like to see this Kings player get into the snake. He doesn't really have many guns on him. No guns at all right now. Not that Callie's looking at him. Callie has the same idea. There was a launch. Launches in. Catches him though. Nice idea. 5 on 3.
Raptors right now have Dorito Corner, Command Center in the 200. Underground Kings have the Utah, the Cali, the Money, the Command Center in the D3. Raptors are going to be forced to show their coach something here. Push with 3 on 5. If not, he's going to have to, he or she's going to have to make a decision here. Nice move by the Kings to get in the snake. And get on the snake undetected, which is obviously a beautiful thing.
The Whiskey's still shooting at the snake 1. They have no idea.
Yep. Yeah, this is when you should just really.
You got to keep going.
Keep going. Keep going. Go to the go on the outside on your belly to the 50. Now you're exposed. So now we have every single gun looking snake way. They need to push on that Dorito side.
Especially if they're 5 up. Or sorry, 2 up, right?
Oh, it's a 5 on 2 now. I would concede, but they take a player out. Thomas is looking to
piece him up here. Pieces up the other guy. Nice cleanup job.
Towel. Towel. Towel.
6 minutes left. Underground Kings is going to go up 2-0 over the Raptors.
1 minute.
Suicide Squad, Bird Island Gang. Bird Island Gang is going to be on the red side of the field for this point. Suicide Squad will be on the blue side. See if they change up anything. Gagne. Let's see, you got 1 Tebow, 2 Tebow, Lehane, Billy Peters, Justin Perry. See, again, I don't know if where Suicide Squad stands with the scouting. But typically when Lehane's in, he's going D-side strong.
Seconds.
See the one in the zebra mask?
Yeah, and Justin Perry's going to play home. Jeremy plays the command center.
Double up at home for Bird Gang. But it didn't pay off. Still 5 on 5.
That's good for Bird Island. I think they eliminate at least one of the Suicide Squad.
Yep.
See if they can fill back out. They got Richards too, which is the one to get. Let's see what happens here.
This 100 needs to get out of there.
He's gonna get a penalty if he's not watching out.
Oh, they shot at the 200. I didn't see who shot him, but that was a really key kill.
And a penalty.
Don't argue. You've noticed that doesn't get you anywhere.
So now it's a 3 on 2.
They got to hit it, man.
Yeah, just double checking.
Phase.
Good point by Bird Island, even with the penalty.
They got to be careful, though.
Point approved. 1 minute.
1-1 with that match now.
Man, when this sun comes down, what temperature dropped? Probably 10 degrees. All the bunkers are deflating.
Yep. Glad I'm wearing my leggings now.
All right, UGK is on the red side. Raptors are on the blue. UGK is up 2-0.
30 seconds.
6:05 left in this match. Semifinals, NEXL E4. This is the D4 division.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
My roommate always says sounds like a microwave about to go off.
Your microwave blows up.
Oh, yeah.
Game on.
Oh, nice breakout by the Raptors. I like that.
The inside Dorito does get popped, though, so UGK is up one body, 5-on-4.
And they're in the snake.
Yep, that's Chiera. Oh, he's got the corner.
Yeah.
He's got the corner.
Shot out the command center.
Yeah.
Solid kill.
He's even got the Dorito corner if you can see it over the top. It's a blind shot. 5-on-3 right now for UGK, and they're in great spots.
The Dorito corner just released the D3. The snake players needs to keep moving. Still 5 alive though for UGK.
Yeah.
Up 2-0. They really don't have to do too much.
Now, this is a good move by Perry. Match them in the money. He needs to get out of that crack. It's just a terrible, terrible spot to be.
And he's shooting at the crack from the D3.
Yep. Just let him shoot that if he wants. You can't go into the crack. That's the one thing you can't do.
Never.
Don't go into the crack. You can't go half-assed into the crack.
Never.
Balls are flying up here now.
They are.
The more time that Dorito 3 is just shooting it, then you know his gun's on you. You're doing your job. Just sit there. Don't look through that. Why?
He's trying to figure out where he's at. He keeps calling the Dorito too, but he's not sure.
For the love of Christ, why are you doing this?
Did you? Yep, he's even telling his buddies telling him to lay down. Shout out to our twos to keep the ones alive. Because, man, sometimes you need it.
Yeah.
I know I need it.
I'm surprised that we haven't seen a concession.
They believe in their boys. Still 3-on-5.
Well, you got to give me something to believe in, because right now it seems like you're just going to sit there and shoot the crack.
They can believe in that paint tab, honestly.
Oh, good move there. There we go.
The snake player needs to get into their snake 3.
Well, he's conceded that he's not going to go past that, so now he doesn't even need to go into it. I would just back up to his own snake 3.
Oh, you hear
Got
that?
a trap set.
They're fishing over there.
I think that was Tyler Culliver. All right, so the Raptors are pot committed at this point. They can't concede. They've already gone past the time limit to concede. So right now they have to try and win. Where is the third Raptor?
He is, so it's
Oh,
the Money,
boy.
Cali, and in the Dorito.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those two positions are not a position to win. So it's going to come up to, I don't know if that's Sean D'Onofrio that's in that Dorito 4.
He's on the island.
Yeah. And Tyler Culliver from the command center is just waiting for him to cross onto their side of the field. But also he would get shot by the Snake 50, which he knows is there. So he's probably not going to go across that gap.
I hear the UGK players talking about the time. That's really great time management. They know that you just sit there and kind of let it ride out, let them run into their guns.
Yeah.
He keeps telling him to lay down. That's awesome. Shout out to Krista Titus. She keeps me alive. Still alive, barely breathing.
Minute 38. We'll see what happens with the Raptors when 60 seconds go off. But at this point, I don't know what to do if I was their coach. I mean, I would have blew it at 5-6 minutes.
Yeah,
when it was a 5-on-3 and my team wasn't showing me that they were going to go forward.
The Snake's Spidey senses are tingling. They can see him keep looking over to the Dorito side. He knows he's going to cross. Oh, they finally peel one off the money. 4-on-3.
60 seconds.
Oop, shoots him out. 4-on-2. If he pops up, he can shoot this Dorito guy, but. Oof, very close with the blind shot.
I don't know what the Snake 1's doing over here.
Trying to piece it together. Oop. He found him, though. Another one dies out for the Raptors. I'm sorry, for the Kings. 3-on-2. Oh, there he snaps him out.
Just go down at this point. Yeah.
Nice point by the Snake guy.
Game time finished.
Wow. How long of a point was that?
No point.
6 minutes, I think.
6-minute point.
Yeah, I think it was 6:05 when we started that. I think the coach is not going to be happy when he looks back at that point, unless they talked about playing a long, drawn-out point. But mathematically, when you go down 5-3, you usually give your team like a minute to show you what they're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And when they were showing you nothing, then you need to concede.
You got to make a decision. Yep. Kudos
All right.
to those guys.
Yeah, UGK, smart game.
30 seconds.
Now they're in the finals, playing for first and second. Now Bird Island Gang Suicide Squad are going to be in X-Ball, and they're going to be playing. The winner of this will play UGK.
1-1, so anybody's game. 7 minutes left.
10
Who
seconds.
do you think is going to push first? Suicide?
Let me see who they got on the box here.
Yep.
I think Suicide's not going to go out strong. That's their vanilla play, really.
They're both stuck in that back home. Or in the home for Bird Island.
Oh, yeah. Richards is in the Snake with them in the pocket still.
Yep.
If the Cali for Suicide Squad can keep those two in the home, it's going to get real ugly. Because Richards isn't going to stop right there.
Nope. Nobody's shooting the crack of death.
Oh, maybe he is. Oh,
Was it the
man.
home? Oh, it's a command.
That was the first bad point that he's played.
So 4-on-4, though.
Fatigue might be setting in. 4-on-4. This is setting up to be a long point, I think, as well. Oh, they beat him to the punch here, and Tebow gets to the money. He's going to try and get in that Snake.
He matches him up. Let's see who goes in first. They are matched up identically. Now's his time. There he goes.
I like that he's staying on the outside. Stay on the outside.
Suicide also takes D3.
So
Draw some guns over there.
Bird Island's got D2, Command Center, Cali, and Money.
That Money is rapping hard. Oh, there he goes.
Oh. I don't think he saw him go to the Snake 1. Command Center might get shot out by the outside of that Snake 1. Cali comes to the Money. Exactly what I just said happened.
You're a wizard.
Oh, wizard, Harry.
4 on 3.
Oh, get him out. Good move there by Jeremy Tebow to get on the outside of the Dorito 2.
The Snake is wrapped. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
You're out. Dan, you're out. Come on.
I'm going to concede right now.
Hey, get that blower, bring it out to do the...
I don't know why they're not conceding.
Nobody's paying attention.
Yeah, Drew Nall, I don't know what he's thinking.
Towel. Towel. Towel.
Plenty of time, down 1. Suicide Squad, they're going to be in X ball right now. Maybe he's giving his team a little breathing room right there.
Call a timeout.
Oh, stop complaining, dude. Get back to coaching.
Sun's going down to the bunker, starting to dwindle a little bit.
Sun is definitely going down fast, so they're trying to inflate as many bunkers as possible between points.
One minute.
They got to get people out there.
Yeah.
Can we try to do the one other beam on the other side of that one?
Okay. All righty. About 40 seconds to the point. We may have to call a technical timeout to get a couple more bunkers inflated.
30 seconds.
I think we're good. I think Drew's going to pull it off.
Seconds.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd be kind of running to the box a little bit. I know they're tired. They've had a hell of a day.
All right, Bird Island gang. Up 2-1, 3:56. The winner of this will play UGK. We're in E4, D4, NEXL.
Oh.
We have this is going to be a
Grab
flag.
little, yep. There we go. That's 2. 5 on 3. Suicide Squad, but also Suicide loses 2 as well. 3 on 3.
Suicide loses 3.
Oh, wow.
So it's 2 on 3. Was that a penalty on the other side as well?
I believe so.
Two minors there. James Torterson goes into Snake 3. Bird Island loses their Dorito. I think that's Mitch White taking a walk. So it's a 2 on 2. They want Jimmy to keep going, so he's in Snake 50.
He's got it. Keep going.
I don't know if there's another Suicide Squad guy alive.
Towel. Towel.
Must not be.
Point approved.
Bird Gang, 3-1. 3 minutes left. Not impossible.
No.
We've seen that today.
No. I don't know what happened, so I would assume they got a penalty and shot 2 guys off the break. I didn't see anybody get shot by Suicide Squad. I was looking over here.
Uh-huh.
I look over back, and four Suicide
Bodies.
Squads are gotten.
Yep, you're right. 2 guys got shot off the break, and they also got a minor.
We are in X ball. Still 114 to the point. Bird Island Gangs up 3-1. So we're going to see. I'm surprised we don't see Ethan Johnson, number 85, back out there. When they came on that comeback, when they were down 4-1 against the Knights, he was out there playing that Dorito side, stretching that side of the field. Now, you know, they kind of went away from that again. They're not stretching that side. Granted, Roberts did get into the snake a couple times, and he wasn't as effective as he was last match. But it would be nice to have that extra threat over there. I don't know if he's injured.
I think he was the guy who was cramping off a little bit.
Oh, was he?
At the end, yep.
30 seconds.
Gotcha.
That might be it. I don't know, but I
Yeah.
get it. It's been a long day for these guys.
Yeah. The other option is to send 88 out wide. He can be another attacker on that side, but they need to stretch the Dorito side of the field.
10 seconds.
So Bird Gangs need to hold it for 3 minutes. I see 4 guns for Bird Gang.
Game on.
Still 5 alive for both sides. Suicide Squad takes the monster.
And
Caught
the D3.
Caught off that D side. Yep. Bird Gang stuck in the pocket, but they just got to burn off time. Oh, I think the monster got pieced up. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's just a bad death right there, playing over the top.
Unfortunately, a lot of us don't have that option. So. Uh-oh. Ref going in to check the command center. Pulls him out.
And a
Reaching for
penalty.
a flag. Is it a yellow? 3 on 4. Nice fill by Suicide Squad.
All right, now I'd like to see Roberts. Don't stop at the crack. Just go all the way down to their side of the field where you've been doing damage all day long.
The only gun on him is the home, and he's not even looking at him right now either.
Yeah, there we go. That's the play that is bread and butter all event. So he's eliminated.
Shoulder.
Now just wrap the outside.
Gonna come finish up the job. Good point, boys.
Phase.
3-2. Minute 20.
Point approved.
Man, these have been good matches.
I have to say, man, Suicide Squad, they have been killing it.
Yep, very exciting to watch. Bird Island's been going back and forth here. UGK looks really good. The Raptors will be playing for 3rd and 4th against the loser of this match.
So what are the prizes? What do these guys win if they win 1st, 2nd, 3rd?
That's some cash.
Nice. That's always great.
Yeah. Bragging rights.
Always. That's even better.
For the season title, they win World Cup entrance fees.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, so a lot of teams around here will only play World Cup. They don't travel to a lot of the events.
It's the best one to go to if I had to pick one.
Oh, yeah, for sure. They get to go rewatch this webcast.
That's priceless.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Some cool hardware to take home.
Oh, yeah. Laurie's got some nice trophies out there.
And y'all do them nice. Let's take a peek at those.
I think we might be looking at a timeout, Alex. You love those things. Your Suicide Squad's over there saying we got to win this one to send it into overtime for Alex. My people. All right, Suicide. Someone called timeout. Bird Island.
Pits are pretty calm, though. I don't hear any craziness, you know what I mean? Especially in X-Ball. Filling up 8 pods at a time.
One minute.
Drew has some confidence in his players right now, saying, you know, the mentality is to play it like it's a tie game. Let's see who Bird Island puts out there. And based on who they put out there, I can kind of tell you a little bit of what they're going to do. We got Peters, Mitch. So Mitch was going to go wide for sure.
30 seconds.
Little mix up here with Lahane and Lily. Usually Mitch and Pat don't play at the same time, so.
20 seconds.
This is interesting. I think they're going to go wide and kind of far on that Dorito side.
Let's see.
Looks like they're going to double up home potentially, or Billy's going to go to the 100 then to 200. Yep. Both players,
2
wow.
off the break, and they also take the D3.
Wow.
Nice breakout for those guys.
Bird Island gang shooting 2 off the break. Man, nobody's looking snake. It's really weird.
He's going to catch a 200. Yeah, the 200 the D3 moving up. Nice.
There we go. I was wondering what.
5 to 2. All they have left is a snake. Hey, but we know the snake guy. He can pull off some miracles. The 200 knows he's there. Nice read. He's going to go get him.
Smart play right there by Billy Peters. He's going to
nice cleanup.
He's stamping his ticket to the finals.
Man, 2 bodies off the break. Killer.
Great point right there by Bird Island. Moving on to the finals.
So who do we have in the finals now? Bird Island gang and...
Point approved.
I have no idea what Drew's mentality was there outside of trying to slow down the tournament. If you were going to concede, you would have conceded right away. So alrighty. Let's talk about the finals. Bird Island gang, UGK, going to be on to the finals. Suicide Squad's going to be playing Raptors for 3rd and 4th. We're going to have to go right into the finals pretty quickly here. Got about 45 minutes of light.
That's all we need.
Congratulations to Bird Island gang. They played a really good match against a really hot team in Suicide Squad. Also want to congratulate Suicide Squad on, you know, they just played their hearts out today.
They did.
So we'll see how they do in the consolation match. Number 85 is playing. I see no packs on, so.
No pack attack.
I don't really see why we're playing this point for either them or their players. They do have a consolation game to play. You don't want anybody to get hurt. I will ask Drew later what his mentality was for this one.
30 seconds. $20 seconds.
Let's see.
10 seconds.
Oh, I see the runner stance.
Game on.
Just a joust straight up the middle. Look at him. Oh, They get the Dorito all the way on. Oh, he's dead.
Game time finished.
And the
That's going to be a
major.
major on Jeremy Tebow, but again, it won't matter. Jeremy Tebow definitely shot his gun underneath his armpit
Oh, yeah,
as he
did.
was running in, so
The quick draw.
karma may come back to get you in the finals, Jeremy, but we'll see. But I'll be honest, I kind of blame Drew for even playing that point because it was absolutely no reason to play the point. The only thing that it could happen was bad things, so.
I wouldn't put my players in that position, but hey.
No points. Game finished.
I don't know how that's a no point. I'd like to get. It wouldn't change anything, though, but right? Gotcha. Well, up here on the webcast, it's going to be 4-3. Bird Island Gang Suicide Squad because Jeremy Tebow got a major. The major was thrown up in the air, and it would have been a major under 60 seconds, 4-3. Jeremy Tebow, cheater.
Cheetah.
All righty. Good luck to Bird Island Gang and UGK. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, 5 minutes. We're going to get you guys the finals.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
We gotta have you guys switch fits, so. Raptors and Kings to the left. Suicide Squad, Bird Island to the right.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge in downtown Boston by 8:45
You don't want to do it.
p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge in downtown Boston by 8:45
You don't want to do it.
p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
4 minutes.
It's in fucking Dave's hands right now.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts.
30 seconds.
Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
You don't want to do it.
20 seconds.
Yeah,
10
the front
seconds.
side.
We are starting the finals. So this is the consolation game beside Raptors and Suicide Squad. Roberts takes the money. Suicide Squad is in the home. Now in the D2, the command center, as well as the Cali. You see anything special from the Raptors over here, Alicia?
Still 5 alive, but they did bounce the Dorito 1 going in, and the ref's going back in to check them just in case. So that's one gun that's been down.
They lose the money and the
Oh,
Dorito 1, so Raptors are down 5-3 to Suicide Squad. And they shoot out the home.
Man, they just want to get this over with.
5-2 Suicide, 5-1 Suicide.
Give that Cali a little extra, unfortunately, but
Concession.
that was a quick point.
Point approved.
Suicide Squad up 1-0. So now we've got the finals. First and second, UGK Bird Island Gang. So now you've seen both of them play. What are you thinking here?
Oh, man. Like you said, Bird Island Gang uses a bunch of vets. You could tell by the last match that they played that they were very, very patient and did what they needed to do. But Underground Kings had great momentum going into all these matches.
So Bird Island will be on the red side, the right-hand side. UGK will be on the left, the blue side. They're going to start with
30 seconds.
Jeremy Tebow, James Tortison. Looks like Anthony Nicoli potentially on that Dorito side. And
20
Lily.
seconds.
So this isn't a line that we've seen in a bit.
10 seconds.
You think they're going to push, or do you think they're going to?
I think James is going to come out to the money, maybe the snake one. But besides that, it'll be kind of pocket, and Mitch will go out wide.
Yep, like you called it, right to the money.
Mitch got shot in the shoulder going to the D3.
Oh, they matched.
And James got shot as well. So UGK is up 4-3. Yeah, they lost a Dorito attacker. So a lot of bodies coming off the break here for both squads.
The money on UGK asking for a check, and yep, he gets out. 3-on-3. Up. UGK gets hits on the barrel. Those little tinks.
Here 2-on-2 now. I think it's the Utah and the command center for UGK, and then the Cali and the Dorito corner for Bird Island. So a 2-on-2.
What do you say?
Where's Riley?
Where's Riley?
Dead.
Not here. Not present.
Not gonna work here.
Bird Island getting kind of silent.
Yeah, Thomas Xera's in the command center here, shooting at the Dorito corner, but he gets wrapped on and bounced potentially by the Cali.
Unfortunately, that's what happens when it cools down. Paint gets a little bounce here.
It's usually the opposite, but we'll see. Could be sitting around Paint too.
That too. He shouldn't fight that guy.
It's a good move there by Lily to get out to the money and get wide. I don't think he knows whether or not there's anybody wider. Tyler Culliver, he's got the ball, and he does shoot Lily in the back. Then these two trade. Looked like a good trade to me.
Yep.
That should give the first point to UGK with just Thomas Xera.
Making sure.
UGK is going to take the first point that they concede.
Foul.
9:42 left in that point, so we're going to see the Raptors come back out with Suicide Squad.
Point approved.
We talk about this a lot on the broadcast. So
1 minute.
when two players are trying to go do one another, basically in a bunker, if one of them is standing still, the other one always tends to do this like wide run out instead of just running at the bunker directly and then coming around and doing them. So
Yeah.
it's so weird that because as you're running out wide, you're just creating more for this person to shoot at, when if you come straight at them, they have to either pop the top or wrap around a bunker potentially. And in that particular case, it seemed like that's what Anthony was doing. He was going wider out towards the net, where really the only thing that was going to happen was a trade.
20
Yeah, they're
seconds.
definitely jousting for sure.
When both guns are pointing at each other and they're both shooting, you're very rarely going to get a penalty. It's when someone's gun's down and they spin or whatever. That's when you're going to see the penalty happen.
All right, Suicide Squad is up 1.
Game on.
Justin Hollis, it looks like he's going for Snake off the break.
Oof. They killed the Dorito off the break there for Suicide Squad. 4 on 5, and Raptors are in the Snake.
Another one.
2, 3, dropping like flies.
Just play the game, Matt Jones, because now you got shot in the
Yeah,
head.
that's what happens when you talk shit, man. But it's okay. This team's going to clean it up for him. Tells them, see you later. Home only. This is great.
Unfortunately for Suicide Squad, they should concede. It's a 4-on-1.
And he's out.
Base.
You got it clean? Yep.
I thought it was a concession, but I guess not.
I was really thinking they were going to concede after when they saw the one body.
All right, so we have a 1-1 tie in the consolation game between Raptors and Suicide Squad. Coming back out to the finals game here for first and second. Underground Kings up 1-0 over Bird Island Gang. Looks like we got Jeremy Tebow, James Tortison, Patrick Lehane, Billy Peters. UGK's coming back out with Thomas Xeris, Perry, Tyler Culliver, DeJagger, and Jaroz. How would you pronounce that last one with that SC at the end?
Jaroz.
Jaroz.
20
Mitch White
seconds.
coming back out as well.
Seconds.
I would rub something on Mitch White's left shoulder.
I
I
was
mean,
just
that
looking
baby
at
is
that.
bright and fresh.
Yep, I was just looking at that. His buddies need to pick that up for him.
Game on.
Oh, man, UGK came out with guns down.
Oh, did he just get hit and try to wipe his mask?
Yeah,
The
UGK
tower?
might want to just blow the towel on that
Yep.
one. Xera
Oh,
got
wow.
hit in this, yeah.
Yeah, he's gone. 5 on 2. Solid observation for Bird Gang. And I think the home just caught one on Bird Gang. Oh, but it bounced off. But they
4 on
did shoot
2
out the
now?
200. 4 on 2.
Man,
Yeah, that was dicey.
Patrick Lehane trying to dodge some pain over there.
Man, he is squirreling everywhere.
It's weird.
It's working for him, though. You see me? Now you don't.
Bird Island Gang needs to get up there. Patrick Lehane's playing a 1-on-2 right now.
Yep, he's got both guns on him. He needs to recognize that. Nobody's shooting him in the Cali.
Looks like someone's coming to join the party now up in the money.
There we go.
Where are all the other Bird Island Gang?
Up, but they did take out one.
Good job there by Patrick Lehane. Battling 1-on-2.
He really took over this point because these boys are not recognizing.
Here they come.
Let him out. Kudos to that Dorito player. He really took all that on.
Absolutely. So there's 3 live players for Bird Island Gang.
This is one thing I wouldn't do, though. The guy who just took on all of that, going to go hit the buzzer.
Agreed.
Base.
But hey, if it works, it works.
And a good point there by Pat. Ties it up, 1-1, 7:36 left to go.
Last bit of sun is peeking through.
We got the Raptors and Suicide Squad playing for 3rd and 4th. Suicide Squad will be on the red side, Raptors on the blue.
Seconds.
Might need to get the blower out there for the next point.
20 seconds.
Jake, we're going to need to get the blower out there after this point, okay?
Coach over here on the Raptor
10
side saying, give me
seconds.
something. So let's see what they're going to do.
Game on.
Bad jump by the Raptors.
Yep, lost one off the break.
Matt Jones goes right up to the 200 again. He's hitting the hopper. We'll see if he cheats or not. He does not.
He didn't shoot, though. That was...
He knew he got hit, and he was like, what's going on? What should I?
One of those, got your hand caught in the cookie jar.
Yeah.
They're matched up both in a D3.
That's a bounce.
Yep.
Richards here. Is he going to try and shoot inside? Looks like he is. I don't know if he's got the Dorito corner or not.
Shoot at the money. Nice
Lee
shot.
St. Pierre. Richards is on his horse.
Needs to shoot at the D3. There he goes. Nice point.
Hey, touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
I love hearing
Towel.
all the different code names that
Towel.
everybody has.
Towel.
Yeah.
Point approved.
Touchdown.
1 minute.
Hey, Drew!
Suicide Squad goes up 2-1 in that consolation game. Murphy's telling Drew, I am not going out the next point.
Brother,
He's
yeah.
down.
Oh, yeah.
Bird Island Gang, Underground Kings tied 1-1. Bird Island Gang is now on the red side. UGK on the blue. The sun now is becoming a factor. It's straight in the eyes of the blue side.
30 seconds.
So all of a sudden, if you have a clear lens, you're like, damn, what did I just do?
Right? Why did I listen to Alicia? Dang it.
What is that view?
What is that view?
20 seconds.
You got that view. Looks a lot nicer than
yeah, it
this
is.
view.
Hey, we paused the clock, guys. All right, we're going to start the 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Is it raining a little bit right now? Oh, man.
Is it?
It's like a movie.
Little sun shower.
Yeah. 5 alive for both sides.
Now UGK lost its snake attacker. Both teams lose their snake attacker. Also, Bird Island loses another, so 4-on-3. Bird Island is in the Cali.
And they're against the sun.
UGK is in the monster as well, looking on the D side.
Yep, Doritos needs to get to work.
Oh. Looks like he's shot 2 potentially. Yes, in his hopper. They're going to get a penalty, man. You got to get off.
Ref's coming in. Oh, no.
You're hitting the hopper, man. You got to check that. Now it's a 2-on-2. Real bad penalty for UGK.
So they are identical. They're both in the command center and in the money, both crossed up. Actually, the money on the underground side is looking, oh, now he's crossed up. Let's see if we can piece it together faster.
Yeah, being a 1-1 tie, I can see this potentially dragging out. Nobody wants to make a mistake here.
Mm-hmm. Especially the Kings being against the sun. It can come from anywhere. Yep.
It looks like Jeremy Tebow's in the command center. Mitch White is in the money. Thomas Exeris is in the command center for UGK. I don't know who the other UGK player is in the money. It might be Perry. Looks a little tall for Perry, though.
This is going to be a drawn out one. I can feel it. Hearing I'm talking, everybody knows where everybody is.
Yeah, I'd
it's
like
just catching them. Nice wrap for Bird Gang, wrapping that money and hitting that command center, but it was risky, but it was worth it. Now he's gonna make his way into the snake. There you go, shot. Yep, there he goes. Nice snap from the snake.
Towel. Towel. Towel.
Good point.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Back to Suicide Squad Raptors. 2 good matches here, 2-1 in each match. 9-12, plenty of time on the Suicide Squad Raptors match. Really fast points.
Seconds.
All right, Suicide Squad. It's going to be on the blue side. Raptors are on the red.
20 seconds.
We got Teague, Hollis, Wong.
10 seconds.
I don't know if that's Nelson or who that is on the outside for.
It's a lot of runners for Suicide.
Hollis takes a hit in the head. Suicide Squad is up 2-1, and they're up 1 body right here. They're in the Dorito 2.
That Callie's checking himself up for the Raptors. Yep, 5 on 3. Sorry, yeah, 5 on 3.
Yeah, Roberts right now is trying to wrap from the money onto the Cali, but he goes into the snake. Good move by Roberts if he can get down.
Lori giving us some snacks. Suicide Squad loses 1.
Yeah, this is why I don't like Roberts sitting back there, especially when they have a body advantage. They had a 2-body advantage. Now they only have a 1-body advantage.
So this guy for Suicide Squad needs to get out of the snake 1. There's really not much you can see from there. I'm sorry, the snake 2.
Yeah.
He's tucked in there tight, though.
Big bite coming up on the Raptors side of the field, taking the D3. Roberts is coming down.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, I like that he's going to go right past the 50 here.
They're still shooting back at the money. They don't know he's in there.
Yeah, if he comes to their snake 3
Yep.
and he shoots the Cali.
He's going to go for the inside shots first.
Damn it.
But he missed his shot and gave away his position. He's going to make up for it. Yep.
He got him there. The ref needs to get in on that one because he...
Oh, but then here comes the Cali pulling in for the sneak attack. Got him on his feet. Did he shoot him?
I don't know.
Did he miss him?
I don't think he hit him.
He also didn't get the shot on the Dorito guy either. So, yeah, he is clean. Oh, my goodness. I don't think he recognized that was the Cali player.
No.
Got to shoot over this whiskey. The D3 just got pieced up. Yep.
Four on 1.
Oh my goodness.
Gonna shoot this guy in the ankle.
Base.
Man, imagine how the game would have changed though if he would have shot him in the shot the snake player.
Suicide Squad 3-1, 5:26 left.
1 minute.
They've had a hell of a day. I can't say that enough.
Bird Island Gang up 2-1 on Underground Kings, 3:34. Alex, can you give me the season standings for both Underground Kings and Bird Island Gang? Either one of them is going to be, or both of them are going to be making jumps up the ladder, but
30 seconds.
so Underground Kings is currently 5th. Even with a 2nd place, they're going to jump up some spots. Bird Island sits in 2nd behind Storm, and Storm didn't make the playoffs. So Bird Island Gang's probably going to jump into 1st, regardless of the outcome as well. So let's see what we got here. 2-1 match, 3:34, plenty of time for a conventional, but UGK really needs this point right here.
So they're going to run deep on UGK. He goes up to the whiskey.
Bird Island gang really starting to hone in on their shots at the right time here. They're in the Cali, the Money, the Command Center, the Dorito 1 and Dorito 3.
Kings lost one, right?
Correct. Vinny's going to check Tyler Culliver's hopper here.
Oh, minor on him. They took it to command. That's a big bunker to take out.
I would concede. It's a 5-on-2 now. UGK only has the Dorito 3 in the Money.
Yeah, 2 minutes left, so you got to make a decision.
Yeah, Bird Island gang already made their decision. They're not going to push, so.
Towel. Towel.
As soon as they toweled, they killed the snake, though.
Point
It
approved.
wouldn't have ended great.
1 minute.
Oh, big Carter Bartley. Oh, it's Carter saying big shout out to you.
Oh, hello. 92 is Richards, not Roberts. Okay.
I keep going back and forth, but thank you.
Duly noted, yeah.
Suicide Squad's up 3-1.
30 seconds.
All right, they got 5 more minutes, man.
20 seconds.
All right, we got both Gagnes. Can't see 37. We've got Nick,
10 seconds.
Adam Richards.
Raptors running to the box, but they made it.
Game on.
We got Teague. Looks like D'Onofrio. They lose the Money. Matt Jones is up at the 200. Suicide Squad's getting checked out in the Dorito.
This Money player doesn't really have anything on him for suicide. He keeps looking inside. He's making his way down to the snake.
Yeah, the 200s.
Baiting him out. There he goes.
He's shooting that
He
Cali
is
in.
rapping. Yeah, he's got to go. Yep, blind shoot over to the...
Suicide Squad's up 3-1, getting around 4 minutes to play. Richards is trying to wrap on Matt Jones, who's looking straight down the field. I don't think he saw that he was in the 1. Actually, he did. He's got him now. He's going to get a little lower.
He's calling in from the outside, but hey. Why would you just keep going and go into the snake 3? Yeah, there you go. I know these guys are gassed.
I'd like to see Richards come all the way to the 50. Big bite. I think that's Sean D'Onofrio in the D3.
He recognizes his crack of death.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he put his foot there? Yeah. Referee checks his foot. That is a very interesting position to be sitting in. Oh. Did he bounce him? No.
Where's the 4th? Suicide Squad.
I see D3, home, 50 Snake, and Callie that just got out.
Callie just got out.
Let's see who wins this little battle here between the 200 and the 50 Snake.
3-on-3 now.
Raptors release, but get shot. Just got to recognize, yep, there he goes.
Two-on-one now, or one-on-one?
One-on-one. With 2 minutes left, what do you do?
I sit. I would just roll off if I was him and just guard the gap.
Yep. Also, I'm trying to see how much paint the Raptors player has on his back. A little under 2 minutes.
This gun doesn't sound that healthy.
Raptors player definitely more active, looking for the stealthy kill.
Looks like Nelson, yeah, Nelson from the Raptors. Gagne.
Oop, and he snapped him out. Pays to be active.
Still till time to get a
60
point.
seconds.
There we go.
Pace.
59 seconds. Good job there,
Yep.
Brendan Nelson.
So this is the thing, they have to come for this next point, right? 60 seconds.
1 minute.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going back to Bird Island Gang and Underground Kings. Underground's going to have to come as well.
Boys just gonna get gupped up and just sit. They've been doing some great off the break shooting too.
Thirty seconds.
Bird Island Gang up 3-1. This is the finals match. This could be the last point. You never know. 2:06. Underground
seconds.
Kings. Do they have 2 1-minute points in them? Force overtime?
10 seconds.
That'd be a great finals match.
Oh, yeah. Alex would be psyched.
Game on.
4 guns up for Bird Island Gang. It pays off because I hear they got a kill on the UGK side. They shoot out the Dorito. 4 on 5. Oof.
Peters goes
That
out.
was a great pop at the top. That's awesome. Catching the 200, sliding in.
Penalty there on Lahane.
Oh no.
Callie came up and got a hit.
2 on 2.
Might be a 1-on-2. Unless there's somebody in the Cali. Where's the other UGK player besides Perry?
I believe that's it. 2 on 1. So he's got to pull something out. They're about a little over a minute in. Down 2 points.
$60 seconds.
Found one body. Oh, on his loader.
That is going to be the ball game.
Wow.
Congratulations to Bird Island Gang.
Towel. Towel.
4-1. 44 seconds left. Formality
1
at this
minute.
point. We got to play one more point for Suicide Squad and Raptors, so.
About time.
So to set this up, this is the consolation game. We have Suicide Squad up 1 on the blue side. Raptors down 1, have 59 seconds to come and try and tie this up.
30 seconds.
Any major penalty called under 60 seconds is a swing point reversal.
Swing.
Timeout.
Suicide Squad.
Jeremy. Or actually, no. Yeah, come to me. Simon, roll to the back line.
Timeout.
Timeout. Some of these guys coming out with their barrels off.
1 minute.
Nick, expect the middle, okay?
Man, 3-2. Still a minute left. Honestly, it is not impossible.
Thirty seconds. $20 seconds.
Okay, Suicide Squad on the blue side, Raptors on the red. Raptors have to come.
10 seconds.
59 seconds is enough time, but they are going to have to be pushing all 59 seconds.
Looks like they're heavy D side.
Game on.
He made it in. He flew spirit, but he made it in.
And Suicide Squad does lose one player. Ron Wong comes up to the monster. Hopefully they have the Cali looking inside.
Yes, they do. He is in there, 200. Oh, they threw a penalty on the Cali. They're going to pull 2 bodies.
Oh my God, that's the worst bunker right there. Ron Wong's coming to the center.
Oh, he's going to piece him up. But his buddy's going to finish the job.
That should be a major. That should have been a major. I don't know what Drew's doing right now.
Hey, he didn't shoot my God guy?
Hmm.
Hey, you shot
So
that
they're
guy
saying he's
before you
missed
shot
them,
my God
but
guy.
I thought he should have got at least a minor if you're shooting your gun.
Approved.
So I understand they're not calling a major because he said he missed him, but
1 minute.
3-3, 5 minutes left at this point.
1 minute.
Alex is happy. We're going into overtime. The crowd gets extra viewership for free.
More bang for your buck.
All right. Just a formality here. Bird Island Gang is going to win. I don't think they have won this year, right, Alex? I think when they were in second, they had no wins.
Well, congrats to those guys. Emery mentioning there were a bunch of vets from around the area.
$30 seconds.
Winning definitely makes the going home and wiping off all this pink paint off your gear worth it.
20 seconds.
Yeah, it's been a long day. I want to thank all the referees, thank Alex for the production here, all the staff here in Maynard. They're going to be here late cleaning off the field
10
all day
seconds.
tomorrow.
Game on.
Clean breakout for both sides. Kings lose one off the D side. Still 5 alive for a Bird Gang. They just got to hold. Oh, as I say, they lose their home player. Kings are just walking off one by one. 5 seconds. That's such a great feeling.
Game time finished. Game stopped. No
Congrats
points.
to those
Game
boys.
finished.
Congrats, Bird Island Gang, making it official. Good sportsmanship by UGK coming out.
That's awesome.
All right, we're going to overtime for the consolation game, 3rd and 4th. We have Suicide Squad on the right, the red side. Raptors are on the blue. This is the last point of this event, Alex.
One more time. 1-on-ones. No, right?
10 seconds.
He's like, no, 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 no. Oh, well, Suicide's kind of running out to the box. That's not a good start for him.
Game on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow, they called him clean. All right, clean breakout for both sides.
Snake one, is he hit? Raptors, no, and he's rapping big time.
Suicide Squad loses their home player.
I don't know if Richards has a down gun or... Raptors up 5-4.
Gonna make it into the snake. I'm surprised the Raptors aren't going further down the snake. He's looking though.
Nice shot right there by Richards. Takes out the command center.
Oof, ref running into the Cali. That's never a good sign.
All right, it's a 4-on-2, I think. Let's see. Well, 4-on-2 for sure now. We got a pod spike. Dorito corner and Cali maybe?
I believe so.
For Raptors?
Yep. They've got to finish this up clean.
4-on-2. Richards is on their side of the field now. Nothing to shoot at right there, so he's going to have to keep going.
He's getting it. He did his job.
He's just putting an exclamation point on this event for himself and Suicide Squad.
Gotta drop the hammer on this guy. Make sure everybody's clean before they hit it and celebrate.
Number 37 going in.
It's always hard not to high five your team right before that,
Yeah.
but you know what I mean? You can't touch yet, but
Base.
everybody's checking him in. He's good.
Game
Awesome.
Congratulations, Suicide Squad. In overtime, takes 3rd.
Hell of an event for them. I think they were more psyched than the winners.
Yeah, right?
But hey, they had to fight back a lot today.
They did. So congratulations to everybody that made the podium today. So we got Bird Island Gang in 1st, UGK in 2nd, Suicide Squad in 3rd, and the Raptors take 4th. Thank you again to all the referees. Long day. A few of our refs didn't show up today. They were called in sick. So we were a little shorthanded, and everybody pitched in a little extra today. So I want to thank you for the referees. Thanks, Alex, again for this production and the webcast. All of our sponsors, staff here in Maynard. I'd like to say hopefully you guys will be rooting on Team USA this Wednesday and Thursday. Check out the NXL Europe or NXL's Facebook page and YouTube. And they should be having the webcasted Prelims are Wednesday, and the finals are on Thursday for U16, U19 men's and women's. I'm sorry, U19 men's, women's, and masters. U16 will be on Sunday. So please check that out and support us. Thanks again. We'll see you